All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live on Twitch. My name is Ket Richard, and of course, we're also going live on YouTube. And I mean, alienate people watching on YouTube. I'm glad that people actually do watch on YouTube now. All right, Korean Pants are in both places at once. Thank you so much for opening up YouTube and saying hello there. Darth Wookie says, caught the tail end of your stream. Enjoy your night. Fun family gaming. Oh, okay, that's fun. Oh, yeah, we got raided. Welcome. Hey, welcome, fun family. Hello. Let's see here. Click at this guy. Oh, there's a TwitchCon badge now. I will be at TwitchCon 2025 this year. Yeah, salute your shorts and possibly your captain. That's me. All right, well, yeah, hello. I'm sorry, I was a little bit late today. I've been kind of working on multiple things. I was doing a quick plug for our friends over at Elgato. I was editing some videos today, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of almost getting like addicted to it. You know, working on YouTube videos to upload. I just actually have to upload them as after I'm done with them. So the plan for today is, of course, it is a fun Friday. So we are going to jump into more Dune. Hopefully, those of you who still need to get your drops can get them here and all that stuff. That never happens. Usually you are early. I'm frequently late. Kiri, better me to be late than you. For reasons. All right, Jumble Magna, thank you for the 07s. Hello, again, welcome, fun family. Thank you so much for that raid, bringing some folks over with you. Hello, Grim and Joust and Dro, Gannis and everybody. Yeah, like I said, if it looks like I'm rushed, it's because I am. I was just working on stuff and realized, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be late. I'm always late. Okay, let's see. We click on this, click on this, click on this. Let's see. There's a new Tony Hawk Pro Skater coming out. So I was actually given a review copy of that. So not today, but maybe tomorrow, because I kind of was a little busy today to get it set up. But yeah, I might be doing some Dune tomorrow, and then some Tony Hawk Pro Skater, some Bro Skater. All right, let's click on this guy, click on this guy, click on this guy, and all sorts of stuff. All right, let's click on that. Sorry, like I said, I'm still in mental multitasking mode because I was kind of bouncing around a little bit today, trying to do a bunch of stuff. So let's see, we click on this, we click on this. From what I understand, Funcom mentioned about maybe, I don't know, 10 hours ago that they said that they have completed. I'm surprised that they said they completed it so quickly. Let me see if I could pull this up here. Because they said that they have completed reimbursements for all the calamity that happened on Monday. That seems awfully quick, but then again, you know, if it's all automated, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Well, let me see if I can click on this. Yeah, I'm trying to find. Okay, so yeah, so they did post. Let's see, I'm still clicking, all the clicking. There is that guy right there. Prime duty deals and all sorts of stuff. Sorry, I'm a silly goose. But let's see, click here. All right, so yeah, they did mention on their Twitter that they say, we have now completed the process of reimbursements to the best of our ability for those of you impacted by the deep desert layout change that occurred Monday, the 7th of July. How it works, we identified sub-fief consoles, their associated bases and vehicles destroyed in affected areas of the deep desert from the time the patch on the 7th was released until the Coriolis storm wipe. Reimbursements will be made based on this window. We strive to have as accurate a snapshot as possible. With this in mind, there may be some minor inaccuracies in the final result. Important items, materials, and components from destroyed facilities will be sent to the original owner of that base's sub-fief console. It will ultimately be that individual's responsibility to distribute the items among their group, guild, or alliance. So, Jgrun, I know, Jgrun, you said that you haven't received your stuff yet. It might have gone to Auroras, but then again, Auroras just now saying cough, cough, also saying that they hasn't been distributed yet. So, Auroras, if you have a ticket that's open, maybe follow up and say, hey, I saw the post on Twitter that said that you guys have completed the reimbursements, but I haven't received anything yet. And what's nice, Auroras, about this is we actually have video proof, you know, just everything that was there and what happened and all sorts of stuff. Petsware says, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, man, that reminds me of the old animated Bill and Ted videos on Newgrounds. It's downright circle, you moron. Yeah, they did a remaster of Tony Hawk 3 and 4, and I believe that came out as of today. It was either yesterday or today. So, anyways, but yeah, there's a whole wall of text explaining all sorts of stuff. So not the items that went missing outside the DD like vehicles. Yeah, I think that's for that specific event. And again, our guild was negatively affected by that. So, oh yeah, okay, you did that. Yeah, just keep hammering on that ticket, because anytime they close it, if you respond to it, it reopens it. You know, having worked with a lot of pants, yeah, look at us being all active in chat, right? Having worked with many ticketing systems in my life, like Remedy and Heat, and gosh, I'm trying to remember the others, but well, there's something like called Creative Console. I don't remember. Yeah, I worked with a lot of ticketing systems. So if a tech, you know, they close a ticket, it'll get reopened the moment somebody responds to that ticket, unless they like super close it to where somebody can't respond to it. So you know, like the end user can't respond to it. So as long as that person still has the ability to, you know, basically respond, and they're not completely the ticket hasn't been like super duper closed, then yeah, every time you respond, it reopens it, which forces it back into someone's queue. T-Jack says, No Man's Sky article about how good it's become? Oh, what's that? I guess we could shift gears for just a moment, yeah. From Gaming Bolts. Oh yeah, how No Man's Sky has risen to heights other games can only dream of. We take a look at how Hello Games managed to rise from the ashes of a disastrous launch for No Man's Sky and achieve greatness in modern gaming's competitive landscape. Yeah. I'll have to maybe check this out later. TJX, if you'd be so kind, post this in the No Man's Sky channel in my Discord. Hey, SideQuest, welcome back. SideQuest, how did your adventures go yesterday? Hopefully it went well. MVPs of YouTube chat. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out, because I think Mammon said that, yeah, there's some moderation stuff I have to look into for YouTube chat. I kind of glossed over it, because I have to be honest, you know, still most people watch on Twitch, but it's nice to be able to multi-stream to YouTube. Well, yeah, so there is that. Again, we're just going to be jumping back in. I did decide to start the Planetologist class quest chain yesterday, and so other than the fact that I started it in Haga Basin South, I'm now doing the rest of it today. Hopefully it'll be fun. SideQuest had a blast doing the Fremen storyline. The Fremen storyline? Fremen story. Oh, yeah. The you mean like with the Dutes with the trials? Okay, yeah, the trials of yeah. What do they call the trials of Akil? What does she kept saying? Like bin la Queen Latifah. what does she say? She says be la Kaifa or something like that. Although I like mine better. Yeah, Queen Latifah. Alrighty. Hey Scott, welcome. So hi Paul, hello. Nice to see you in chat. But, oh man, I keep having sleep troubles. I keep having weird dreams too, man. What did I even dream about last night? Strange stuff. Yeah, it's funny, one of my neighbors was getting a swimming pool put in, so every morning for like, I don't know, all week long, it was just like, construction trucks, concrete, and I'm like, you know, trying to hold a pillow over my ears, like, and then finally they were finished, and I was like, finally, and this morning I hear, tack, 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 tack. I was like, oh, God, I thought they were done. I looked outside. The neighbor literally right next to them is now getting their roof replaced. So it's like, golly, just so noisy. Be la Kaifa, right. Yeah, I had some stranger come and find me and help me a little. Oh, okay, gotcha. She kept getting in the way of the camera, but I feel it'll lead to a bigger storyline in the game. Was that what, like you're like a pet or something? Hey, Steve, welcome. I like it. Be like I've had. All right, so yeah. Anyways, that's the plan for today. We're simply gonna do more Dune-based Dune action, and let's see if we can pull this up here. And yeah. Also, just a quick plug for our partners over at Elgato. This schmuck right here with the pointing to some very lovely product, which I actually use on a daily basis. I've got my Stream Deck XL, which I use quite literally every day. Well, every stream day, anyways. They're on sale. So they weren't on sale for the Prime Day sale, you know, like Elgato Prime Day deals, right? You know, it's Elgato. They kind of coincide. They're one of their big yearly sales with Prime Day, which is of course like a commercial holiday almost online. It's where, you know, a lot of stuff on Amazon goes on sale, including, as a matter of fact, including my hard drive is supposed to come in today. We should probably keep it. Hold on, let me see. Has it been delivered yet? Harbor Freight always sends me email. Okay, okay, so it's track package. Where is this guy at? Where's my package at? I want that hard drive. Maybe I can open it. Oh, it says it was delivered. Oh, crap. Yeah, let's do this. Well, hold on. Okay, well, just a quick plug. Yeah, type in exclamation point Elgato. Feel free to go to elgato.com. They are doing some Prime Day deals. Yeah, it looks like those deals end in 10 hours, 35 minutes, and 45 seconds. But my whole thing is that it says save up to 20%, is that the Stream Deck XL, which is their biggest version, which is the one I use, hasn't been on sale yet until today. So they have other Stream Decks as well. You know, they got a bunch of different sizes and different goodies and things like that. Yeah, the deal that they had with the Stream Deck with XLR dock, it was crazy. The Stream Deck Plus with the XLR dock was cheaper with the XLR dock than it normally is as a standalone. So that was a good deal, and that's why it's now sold out. It was a very, very good deal. I do have one of these. They're quite nice. But definitely the one I use the most is my Stream Deck XL because it's got the most buttons, and I'm always like, do. Yeah, all right, hold on, but I gotta go outside and get my hard drive. Yeah, maybe we can unbox this hard drive real quick that just came in to allow me to edit all the stuff that I, you know, kind of stream and film and record with my Elgato gear. But anyways, yeah, feel free to check out all the Prime Day deals. If you're a content creator like SideQuest, I don't know, SideQuest, if you are using a Stream Deck for your stream setup, but I really, really do recommend it if you're a streamer or a YouTuber or what have you, because it gives you a nice tactile button to push to do certain controls with streaming software or other software, even like mixing software, depending on what you get. It's just nice to have a tactile interface. You know, something where you can just be like, okay, well, I no longer need to show that. Boop. You know, I just throw the Dune background back on there, and I can also do stuff like this.
Do you want to save up to $600 on a custom PC like this?
Yeah, but you know, like a partner stuff for main gear. It's just, yeah, a little controller. I think I even saw there was a streamer that they programmed the keys on their Stream Deck. They programmed the keys on the Stream Deck to basically turn it into a controller, and they were playing games with it like as if, you know, it was a regular controller. So these things are fantastic, man. I would really not enjoy streaming every day without one of these at this point. So I have a few of them now, courtesy of Elgato. Rio says, Superman was great, yo, almost perfect. Gunn just needs to pull back a bit on his haha humor. Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh, you have 3 Stream Decks, Wave DX and Wave XLR, can't go back. Yeah, once you have it, you realize it's like, yeah, I'm not going back. Because otherwise you have to sit there, take your mouse, and just, you know, click, 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 click all over the screen to do stuff that you can do with just a single button push. So yeah, absolutely. If someone's like, hey, if I gave you a $10,000 to stream for the rest of your life without a Stream Deck, would you do it? I gotta be honest, if somebody said that right now, I would probably still say no. Because I'd be like, yeah, no. Because that 10 grand will get used up, and then I'd have to go back to just using a stupid mouse to just like, well, not a stupid, you know what I mean? I'd have to sit there and just click and grab to click, click, click. Yeah, no, No, if someone, I'm not kidding, if somebody offered me 10 grand right now and said you can never stream with a Stream Deck ever again, I would probably say no. That's how much I rely on this daily, because it just makes it so easy to do everything. I'm actually thinking about this. If someone was legitimately like, I'll give you 10 grand, but you have to take all your Stream Decks and throw them out and you can't use them ever again, I would legitimately say no. A Stream Deck is 10 grand? It is, Ryu. Yeah, no, these, gosh, I forget. Yeah, how much are these guys now? It's 20%? I don't know, hold on, let's take a look here. I'm trying to click this button. Let's see. Right now on sale. Oh yeah. So these guys are normally $250. Yeah, normally they're $250. They're $50 off right now, so you can pick one up. This is the big one. They have different sizes, but this is the biggest one, and it's $200 right now. So cool. It is definitely a bargain in my opinion. But yeah, I wouldn't want to stream without it. Let's see. How long was the Superman movie? What is it? About 2 hours or so, or? So there was something I was about to do just now, and now I can't remember. There was something, what was I about to do? There was something I was just about to do. Yeah, what was it? Oh, my hard drive. Yeah, my hard drive's sitting outside. Thank you, ADHD. Even I have finally discovered the good possibilities of my Stream Deck. Denied it functionality for quite a while. Use it daily now. Yeah, see, curious. It's just. I know you were using that kind of that. It was kind of like a competing program or what have you. I forget what it was called, but yeah, I like my Stream Deck. I really do. Switch to modified soundboard. Yeah, you can press a button and it turns all your keys into soundboard keys, and you just have to program it. So I push a button and it changes the entire face of it, and I could just push a bunch of sound effects and things. I haven't exactly done that myself, but just a few of them. I will say this, Nick is the best Lex in any movie ever. Really? Now, have you seen the original Superman movies, though? You know, with, Gene, what was it? Gene, oh, what's his name? Gene something? Gene Hackman? Yeah, no, Jeff Goldblum? No. Yeah, was it Gene? Yeah, his name's Gene Hackman, I think. Because he was pretty good as Lex Luthor. I mean, let's be real here. Yeah, some of the other Lex Luthors were okay, but, yeah, the Gene Hackman I always thought was a very, very good one. Who passed away recently. Yeah, I guess he, like, died to death or something. No, you know what I mean? He kind of donked off there, unfortunately. Yeah, a side quest, right? You could do that. You can set up a bunch of... It's just crazy amounts of automation you could do with those. But yeah, so you think, Nick... What's his name? Nick Jerkface? Check the price of the Steam Deck. Yeah, we just did that, Wiz. Yeah, used car salesman. I know, but he was pretty good. He was pretty good as a Lex Luthor, but he didn't really seem like this, like, you know, super villain, mastermind, genius criminal guy. But yeah, he was kind of more like used car salesman, evil opportunist guy. Yeah, so just me, I've been Superman comic reader for over 40 years. Love the originals. Nick embodies Lex like Keanu embodies Wick. Oh, really? So it's a very good fit. I wasn't a fan of the Lex Luthor. You know, the guy who was in he was in The Social Network and he was in Zombieland, and I don't think he's a bad actor, but I didn't like him as Lex Luthor. I thought he felt a little too young to embody that role. But he's not a bad actor. I just wasn't, in my opinion, it wasn't a good choice. Hey, so yeah, why don't we do this? Let me, I'll be right back. Give me, let's see. We'll just do this. I'll be right back. I just gotta go get the hard drive that is apparently sitting at my front door. Hopefully nobody steals it. I'll be right back. Box is kind of warm. It's probably sitting out there for a while. Only Crypto is a better actor. Oh yeah, the CGI dog. Did it at any point in time? Did they use a real dog at all, or was it just all a CGI dog? I still think Touch Portal is great. I love how easy it is to use, but they kind of messed up the OBS socket integration thingy and other stuff, and for some weird reason it tells me it's not connected to OBS, but shows me all the scenes and sources, so do what now? Switch to Stream Deck. So, alright, let's tell you what, why don't we do this? Yeah, I've got a, now this was courtesy of a bunch of people that chipped in, so I could get a bigger hard drive, so I could get a bigger hard drive to use for video editing. You know, storing data and things. But Crypto is very much a dog. If you've ever owned a young dog, he is it. Yeah, I grew up with a lot of dogs. Yeah, just one. So I think my family had, what was it? About 5 different dogs growing up. Or you know, even then some. But yeah, we had a black pit bull. We had a wire-haired fox terrier. We had a dachshund. Just traditional dachshund. How many dogs are they? 6 dogs. Yeah, what is it? Hold on. Yeah, we had a black pit bull. We had a wire-haired fox terrier. We had a dachshund. We had 2 different chihuahuas, and then we had a half Pomeranian, half Chihuahua mix. So it was like a half and half. So yeah, it was six dogs we had. My parents, after we had kind of a bigger dog, the pit bull was kind of a bigger dog, they kind of switched over to smaller dogs, a little easier to handle. But my mother, she really liked Chihuahuas. That's why we had a number of them. Okay, so anyways, yeah, let's do this. Well, here it is. Get out of here, Bucks. Alright, so here it is. Yeah, look at this. So this is a Western Digital Black. They call it a gaming hard drive, which is kind of an oxymoron at this point. Yeah, this is a 10 terabyte drive, high performance 10 terabyte drive. So, and again, it's good for data storage, because what I'm going to be using it for is storing data, but it's a lot of data that I have to kind of pull back and forth between a hard drive, SSD, hard drive, SSD, hard drive, M.2 drive. So that's why I kind of wanted something that had, a decent amount of space. I've only got a 4 TB right now, but this should be plenty of room for all the video projects that I'm going to work on in the future, but it's also a very fast drive. It's 7,200 RPM, has a 512 megabyte cache, which is going to be awesome. And yeah, so it's old tech, it's old hard drive tech, but it's some of the best, I guess, arguably you could get as of right now. Western Digital used to offer a 10K drive, but they don't offer those anymore. Those kind of went the way of the dodo, simply because SSDs took their place. But the gig per dollar or dollar per gig for these, or even dollar per terabyte if you want to go by terabytes now, is still better for hard drives. It's just if you're going to do gaming specifically, you'll want a game on an M.2 SSD or even a regular SATA-based SSD. But for data storage, yeah, you can't beat this for having lots and lots of room for cheap. So these are normally $270. It was on sale for $190 because of Prime Day. So yeah, so thank you everyone who chipped in for that. A shout out to Hellfire for, I wasn't even planning on doing a hard drive fund, but Hellfire kicked in a few bucks and said, hey, why don't you do a funding drive? And I was like, okay, and then sure enough, like in 2 days, this completely funded. So yeah, all the Richard porn is going on this guy, and then some of it will be used for editing. So, all right, but thank you for that. I'll try to get this installed over the weekend. I have to back up all my data again. SideQuest, I really love Superman. Some of the moments would end with some humor rather than just letting the emotional impact happen. So that's the only big complaint I have about James Gunn's writing. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I don't know if I'm going to see it in a movie theater. I probably should, but I might just wait till it comes out in streaming media and then watch it for Sunday movie night. This Sunday, we're going to watch that new Wes Anderson movie. I think it's called The Phoenician Scheme. Red Baroque suggested we check that out. So yeah, we'll probably watch that this Sunday. For any Subnautica fans wondering about the original creators getting canned, IGN wrote an article. What happened? What happened there? Because Subnautica 2 is going to be coming out, of course. Sometime next year. Man, I went to the theater for the first time since 2021 here last week. I did not miss it. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I hadn't been to a movie theater in about 4.5 years, because of the pandemic and otherwise. But then Alien Romulus came out, and I was like, okay, I gotta go see this in a movie theater. And I actually was glad I saw it in the movie theater. It's a fun movie theater type movie. And then I've seen it like 2 or 3 more times at home. But not everything needs to be Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, it could be a concept where they're still trying to emulate Marvel movies too much, where they just kind of it's like, hey, it's a serious situation, but let's pepper it with some jokes every 10 minutes. SB, no, and I'm gonna wait until I have a bit of free time. So, like I said, I'm actually planning on streaming tomorrow, but on Sunday, I'm gonna take Sunday, which is normally my day off. I'm gonna set up all my new equipment. I have my new router, new modem, and hopefully that will cure whatever has been ailing my internet. But if not, then yeah, we'll have to send a service tech out to see if maybe some lines are getting corroded. So, yeah. All right. Well, yeah, let's do this then. Let's go ahead and jump into... Yeah, let's go ahead and jump into some Dune Awakening. Again, shout out to the folks over at Elgato. Thank you so much for providing me with a lot of Elgato-based things, so that way I can run my stream a little better. Type in !Elgato again if you do want to check out any of those Prime Day deals before they end. Yeah, so, yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Although these are sold out. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get out of Shmia for Mia and see if we can fire up some Dune Awakening. I was playing the Void War demo. Void War is, it's very much a clone of FTL, the game FTL, Faster Than Light, but it's kind of a Warhammer 40k themed game, except it's a legally distinct Warhammer 40k game, which means it's not really Games Workshop Warhammer 40k, but it's very, very, very much the feel they were going for. I tried to check it out today. I was like, okay, I'm going to play this for like 10 minutes. 45 minutes later, I was like, ah, crap, I gotta stop because I got stuff I gotta do. So yeah, maybe at some point I could try streaming the Void War demo. Maybe. I don't know, I've got a lot of stuff. J-Grind's been making me want to get into Scum, play some Scum, which is another survival game. Yeah. Yeah, that's lots of game demos. I have to bet this is stream number 33. Well, technically, I streamed the closed beta weekend and the open beta weekend, and then now this is stream number 31 of just streaming Dune Awakening right here on Twitch and YouTube. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Let me get. Wow, people have been saying a bunch of stuff in YouTube chat. I forgot they did a new Superman. Granted, ain't watched a movie in a long time, and it's about 2 hours and 9 minutes. Nick Offerman as Lex Luthor. That would have been interesting. Do you think Nick Offerman would be willing to shave his head? Okay. Yeah. Gatos is going to Tokyo. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how weird that is. If it's fun, I'd like to go to Tokyo someday. Someday. The spice must not stop flowing. Correct. Okay. Alright, just waiting for the game to load in the background. Yeah. I dream of it. La da dee. Hold on, wait for it.
I dream of it.
Pants wears ding dong. Tokyo Disney was also cool, if that's your sort of thing. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because yeah, Pants went to Japan, and so you went to Disneyland in Tokyo. Crafton was saying firing the Subnautica creators is all nothing to see here. The article is a bit on the other side. They filed a lawsuit. I hate to see this. Loved those G games. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot. Oh, you're not really a big Disney person, Roger. Yeah. Okay. So hold on. I guess let's do this. So how do you do that though? Because yeah, you create a game, or you work with a publisher to get funding to create a game. Then you create the game, and the game is a huge success. And then you plan on making the sequel, but then you get fired by the publishers from your own company. Is that how that works? Or hold on, maybe we'll take a look here. Unless the publisher is also listed as the developer. That's this guy again. All right, hold on, let's do this. So Alt Tab. What was that link? Oh yeah, ousted Subnautica 2 leadership files lawsuit against parent company Krafton as Rowe over $250 million bonus gets personal. You all deserve the full story. The founders of Subnautica 2 studio Unknown Worlds, Charlie Cleveland and Max McGuire, along with former CEO Ted Gill, are filing a lawsuit against parent company Krafton amid an increasingly bitter Rowe over a $250 million bonus. In a new statement, Cleveland called recent events an explosive and surreal time and told fans anxiously waiting to play Subnautica, typo, that they all deserve the full story. It's just the latest twist in a long, convoluted dispute between Unknown Worlds' original management and Krafton, the Korean mega publisher of Battle Royale behemoth PUBG. Krafton acquired Unknown Worlds in October 2021, and at the time said the God, somebody tell Vicky she needs to run a spell check in her articles. Golly. Subnautica Studio would continue to operate as an independent outfit. Last week, however, former Striking Distance CEO Steve Papoutsis joined Subnautica 2 developer Unknown Worlds as CEO. The shock announcement confirmed that the previous leadership team, Ted Gill, Charlie Cleveland, and Max McGuire, were replaced effective immediately. In a subsequent statement, co-founder Cleveland responded to what he called the shock decision to replace the leadership team, saying that after all these years, to find that I'm no longer able to work at the company I started Stings. The statement also intimated that while the former leadership team considered the game ready for early access release, Krafton did not. Interesting. Well, yeah, that doesn't sound like it's very good. Then early this week, reports came to light that Subnautica 2 was delayed to 2026, just months before Krafton was due to pay a $250 million bonus to the development team. Bloomberg said the delay was against the wishes of the studio's former leadership and that the $250 million bonus would have kicked in if Unknown Worlds hit certain revenue targets by the end of 2025. Without Subnautica 2 coming out this year, hitting those revenue targets is unlikely and the bonus won't be paid out. Wow. So yeah, I mean, well, you have to check it out from all sides, but it does that really does seem kind of damning that, yeah, they intentionally fired the people that wanted to release it in 2025, so they wouldn't have to pay the bonus. But then again, maybe the game simply just wasn't ready to go into early access. Yeah, Saab, no, yeah. Subaru Nautica, right? I know, golly. Yeah, you guys want me to keep going here? We could read the rest of this. In a statement to IGN, Crafton insisted the decision had nothing to do with any contractual or financial considerations. Instead, Crafton claimed the delay was about responding to feedback from playtests, and delay talks were already under discussion before Cleveland, Maguire, and Gill were outed. Then, in a new statement that made a series of allegations against the previous leadership team, Crafton claimed it made multiple requests to Cleveland and Maguire to resume their responsibilities as game director and technical director, respectively, but allegedly both declined. In particular, following the failure of Moonbreaker, Crafton asked Charlie to devote himself to the development of Subnautica 2. However, instead of participating in the game development, he chose to focus on a personal film project. The statement said, Crafton believes that the absence of core leadership has resulted in repeated confusion in direction and significant delays in the overall project schedule. Crafton then said it allocated 90% of the up to $250 million earn-out compensation to Cleveland, McGuire, McGill, leaving the remaining 10% for the rest of the development team. Oh, man. So, all right, well, yeah, kind of a interesting article, so feel free to check that out. That's on IGN as of right now. It's a lot of money, man. God, 250 million. Shit, man, I'd be happy to get an extra 250 bucks. So, don't sell your studio to a big publisher. Yeah, I mean, that's always the tough part, too, because, you know, people who stay indie may always stay indie, and what that means is, you know, they may never have the funding they need to really get their game out there. But then there was the guy who created Lethal Company. Apparently that guy created just a bunch of really kind of simple games, simple graphics, and what have you. Made, what, like a dozen games before he finally had a hit. But then it ended up becoming a very big hit, and he was self-published, so all the money he made, except for the, you know, Steam's cut and maybe some other things, went right to him. Link the article in Discord general chat. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, we have a gaming channel as well, but general is also fine. Let's see. Settings. Meow. 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 Just turn that down a bit. Okay. The game studio I was at, which made strategy games, sold ourselves to SOE, needed the money, and then they had us try to make Facebook games. Yeah, where they're like, hey, now that we own you, stop doing what you're doing and make what we want. That very famously happened to Respawn. I think they're called Respawn Entertainment. Ooh, who's... Oh no! Oh no, is this my chopper? Oh no! Oh no! Oh chat, no! No, my poor chopper! Oh no, I forgot to put my chopper away last night! Oh no! No! Does it still work? Uh-oh. Oh, my poor chopper. Oh no. Oh, I'm surprised it lived as long as it did. Holy moly. Speaking of rip. Wow, I'm surprised it's alive. I can't believe I totally forgot. Okay, let's see. Does this thing still fly? Wow, it still flies. Holy moly. Oh, but it's in bad shape. Yeah, look at this. It's in bad shape. Oh no! Oh, my poor chopper. Golly, this thing took a beating. And this was all just from the sandstorms that went by. Do I have any welding wire on me? I do not have any welding wire on me. I'll have to go make some. But, oh my goodness, my poor chopper. I'm really extremely lucky I didn't lose it outright, though. Woo-wee! Jay Grant, you see this, buddy? I can't help but laugh, but yeah, man, I just can't believe it still works. You can make wire right there. All right, let me see if I can make some welding wire. That's so embarrassing. Oh golly, I think part of it was I was planning on logging in again last night, but I ended up watching Hankins' channel and then working on some videos, and then I just totally forgot to log back in. Oh boy, does that make me laugh. After everybody lost so much stuff on Monday due to a game dev, mistake, and I'm like, they messed up. Get ready to, get derped. But and then here I am leaving my chopper just out to get destroyed. You can't park there, mate. Exactly. I just can't help but laugh. I can't believe I forgot to put it away. Because I have a tool. All I have to do is... Hold on, wait for it. All I have to do is this. Bonk. And then we're golden. But yeah, I just straight up forgot. Alright, let me see if I can fix this thing so I don't, like, crash land. Like, legitimately crash land somewhere. Okay, can I... Yeah, make some welding wire. Let's see. Oh, I probably don't need to make...
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Yeah, not a bad idea. Okay, here we go. Let's break out the repair tool. Okay. It's just, I can't believe I did that. And to be fair, that's the first time, that's literally the first time in about 210 hours of gameplay that I actually forgot about my chopper and left it outside. Yeah, glorious splat. Yeah, I realized I made a mistake. Okay, here we go. Alright, so, yeah, it's gonna take some durability loss, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Alright, yeah, there we go. See, it's not so bad now. It's fine. Oh man, the hull. Yeah, the hull took a lot of damage. Woof. At least you can fly home. Yeah, well, I'm just glad I brought the repair tool with me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, these thrusters are kind of on their last legs here. Alright, chassis seems to be okay. Yeah, the cockpit lost maybe like 50%. I swear this never happens. I've had this chopper for a long time. I've gotten into combat. I've flown through, well, you know, storms a little bit, but then, you know, put it away. But yeah, actually, hold on, let's see if we can get rid of this guy. So, all right, well, there it is. Yeah, it looks like a brand new chopper. Yeah, all right, there it is. Yeah, could have been a little worse, but golly. Well, lessons learned. Hard, tough lessons learned. Tofuya Yukai was also really nice. Sally will be closing next year, so it'd be cool to get in before it does. Oh, what's closing next year?
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh man! All right, let me put this away before before it takes more damage. There it goes. Did you repair the scanner? Oh, I don't know. Hold on, let me see if I did. Repair. Oh wow, yeah, you're right. It was completely destroyed. Ooh, I've heard that scanners are pretty fragile, actually. So, there it goes. Let me go hide out with old weirdo face himself. Yeah, who? Tofuya Yokai. What? Is that a person or is it a place or? What? Okay, so this is enclosed. I should be okay here. Drink a little bit of my pee. I did get a new sniper rifle yesterday, so that was fun. So yeah, I'm on the next. I have to find the next quest chain. Oh yeah, I have to go to Cyprian Io in Arakeen.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I just can't believe I did that. That's awesome. All right, let's do this. By the way, so yeah, Twitch drops are live right now. Hopefully you're getting your progress if you're trying to get that. Drop! That's right, you know, those guys right there. The Observer Passageway, Observer Stairs, and Observer Window. These are a little bit different than the ones that they had previously. It's just more building stuff, building parts in the previous derps. Something. I can't brain anymore. Yeah. Tofu restaurant that is in Tokyo. It is housed in a 600-year-old house right next to Tokyo Tower. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that's what's that song called? Yeah, it goes like the hook or the chorus goes like ooh, play with your dong with my tongue, doo dee doo. Ooh, does anyone know what that song is called or who sings it?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I heard it in a YouTube video. It's been kind of stuck in my head. Never been big on tofu. I used to not really into tofu either, but it really depends on how you make it. I had some fake General Tso's once that was made with tofu instead of chicken, and it actually was pretty good. It just depends on how they make it. Yeah, because if you ever go to a salad bar and they have just like raw tofu cubes and you try to eat it and it's disgusting, but if you have like, I don't know, cooked tofu or seasoned tofu, it could be decent. It's like chewy Jello, but it has, you know, it could be flavored. That makes it sound appealing, right? Chewy Jello. Let's take a look at this storm. Okay, we're right in the thick of things here. Like how this light kind of like strokes this thing back and forth. Yeah, hold on, there it is. It's like, oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a challenging wink, but I'll make it work. It's just like, good. Is that song in an Apple commercial? I don't know. I haven't seen any Apple commercials as of recent myself, but all right, there it goes. Oh, Demaro says Jane, French singer. Makeba is the song name. So what? Yeah, where did I hear that? Maybe it was used in like a video game trailer recently that I was watching on YouTube. Jane. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Pain, except it's Jane. All right, so chat, I need you to help me cheat. By cheat, I don't mean actually cheat. I mean simply, I need. Apparently, you have to do these guys' quests in a row, and now I have to turn in a something. What do I have to turn in? They really need a mark all red button in this game. It's infuriating when game companies don't do that. They're like, oh, you have to scroll through the whole list if you want to find the thing that you're looking for. The one thing that I haven't looked at that makes the whole list like it's unread. Emperor's Wings. Okay, yeah, I still gotta re-roll all my skill points. Or do I? You can rent a go-kart kind of thing and get a tour through Tokyo. I think they're called monkey carts. I've seen those. Yeah. Oh, it was the Levi's commercial. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I better go to Arakeen with my not broken ornithopter. I completed this quest, and the still suit didn't drop. Oh no, that's not good. Okay. Oh. Shield Mark 2. Alright, so I got some crap I gotta drop off. But, actually, yeah, let me go... Oh god, I got the burps. Let me go, Oh, I was about to say, let me go back to the guild base, but I think we can wait. Also, I gotta do this mission. We got a lot of quests to do, but I'm trying to do the planetologist, stuff today. Alright, where is my derpmobile? Had same issue, turned out it dropped at my feet, had to return to get it. Oh? See, my chopper is totally fine. Nothing to worry about, chat. Nothing to worry about. Sort of. Clunk. Never gets old doing that. That is why I did not do it back then. Don't like to upset the locals and the old gods. Oh. I've seen the go-kart tours and also heard how much the locals hate them, so I gotta stand clear of being that annoying tourist who does them. Yeah, but you could be in a go-kart in the country that invented Mario Kart. How could you not? They should have one of those, yeah, they should have one of those go-kart tours, but then they will have like Mario and Luigi and Donkey Kong costumes. Just so they could be even more annoying, give people banana peels and like bullets and stuff. I have to be honest, I would totally be the guys like, a go-kart tour of Tokyo, sign me up. Seems like it'd be dangerous. Again, what do I know? Train ride is so nice, went to Osaka and Kyoto by train. See, that's the kind of stuff that I would like to do. Yoink. Alright, confirm. Be doing a lot of dungeon runs, not to be confused with being trapped in a dark room after eating Taco Bell. Apparently, if you order Taco Bell through the app, you can get a code for a custom skateboard in Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Oh. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Nothing? Hello? Cap will have to reinstall the Taco Bell app again. I almost went to Taco Bell, when was this? After I went to the DMV, I almost went to Taco Bell, but I didn't. I was tempted, but I said no. I went to a place called Church's Chicken instead, because I love their biscuits. Too bad Dune didn't do any partnering. What company do you think would have worked best? I don't know, like a Hoover vacuum company, you know, to hoover up all that sand? I think Osaka and Kyoto will be my next trip, do like 3 or 4 days in each. How's your day, Cap? Been a long week on my end, 60 hours since Monday, and I'm working tonight and right through the weekend. Oh man, do you get paid overtime? Hopefully you do. Dang, so this is the fancy bar. I should have worn my Atreides officer outfit. Dang. Oh man, I guess it's too late for that. I have to go buy some more clothes. Bummer. Yeah. Yeah, see, these ladies right here are jerks. They really are. I wonder if they would treat me differently if I was wearing, yeah, the Atreides officer outfit. Yeah, they're supposed to be, these are like three old hags from noble houses, and they are absolute jerks. A spice company? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Churches, they have that honey butter biscuit. It's just really good, man. It's unbelievably good. Salaried at main gig, run my own business on the side. Ah, I see. Yeah, you'll never do more work in your life than when you work for yourself. Okay, let's see. Is it this guy? No. Doing. Is it this guy? Cyprian. Is this guy? I guess it's this guy. Alright, let's talk to him. Boop.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am imperial planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want?
That's what I'm saying. If I had dressed up in the Atreides officer outfit, do you think they would treat me any differently? Yeah, I doubt it as well, Panda, but it's worth a thought. I may have bought the collector's box for that chai tea to get the in-game reward. Wait, they did have a tie-in for some chai tea stuff? Worst part is being paid in CAD, so what, 34 cents on your dollar? More than likely, yeah. Let's see. I met your grandmother and her friends.
Have you? And yet somehow you still possess your fingers and toes. Well, Grandmama must be getting soft in her 2nd century. What did Grandmother want, pray tell?
She wanted to know if you'd sign your love letters to Aristae Atreides.
Aristae Atreides. How I am sick of that name, as if a match was ever possible. For one, she dresses like an ugly boy. Desert khaki was never in. And 2, my grandmother knows well the direction which my tastes lie.
Boys.
And it is not towards mousy Bene Gesserits or anyone else that smells like books.
It's funny that this guy is willing to trash talk Duke Leto Atreides' daughter in the Seleucid Bull, which is literally named after his the Duke Leto Paulus Atreides, I think his name was, something like that. So yeah, you would think that this guy would know better than to badmouth literally an Atreides actual person while he's sitting in their bar. That's a great way to get tossed out on your butt. Thank you, Mr. Chadwick. Okay. Let's see. What credentials do you have to serve as Imperial Planetologist?
My credentials? My birthright is the only credential I need, Paul. I am grand nephew to the Padishah Emperor Shaddam Corrino IV. I could have Portafoy kill you right here in the open, and nothing would be done about it. Well, that's not completely true. Someone would have to clean you up.
So you represent the interests of the Emperor on Arrakis?
No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Well, you implied it heavily.
Did Fenrig put you up to this? Damn it, he knows I claim no authority here.
No, the Count doesn't know this talk ever happened. If you want to keep it that way, behave yourself, Cyprian. No more light sport with the pores.
Another slack-jawed peon come to gawk at your betters. Portavoy, have the rabble removed, please.
Should walk in here with a hand grenade. He's a spoiled little kid. You'd be lucky if he knew his butt from his head. Correct. All right, a report for you from Derek Chinera.
From whom?
Derek Chinera, the planetologist.
A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message?
No, Derek is here on Arrakis. He is auditing the Imperial testing stations at your request.
Oh, yes. Him. Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent you with a report?
Yes, these Shigwire reels contain the information he has discovered so far.
Yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well?
He wanted to know if he can have access to Kyne's old research.
Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work?
Kynes is the one who invited him to Arrakis. He thinks the research might contain some clue as to why.
Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawire reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
You know, I got a sniper rifle. I could take this guy out, no problem. They did at that link. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a Madrinas product. Okay, gotcha. I see. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, so this guy is kind of a jerk, and then I guess this is one of these old wenches here is his mother, but all three of them are just insufferable. Yeah, they're all just absolute jerks. Douchebags. Alright, so I must return to Derek. Which means I gotta get out of here. Yeah, no one would ever know, right? Just put a little dart in the back of that guy's head. Put a seeker drone right in his lap. As much as I'd like to, I can't. Unfortunately. Alright, well, time to vamos. Yeah, that's interesting that the guy would be so willing to besmirch the name of Ariste, even though he's quite literally sitting in her family's bar, so... well, more or less, anyways. Alright, confirm. Yeah, send a hunter-seeker right up his butt. Might advocate for a travel channel. Oh yeah, that's right, Gatos, I forgot about that. Yeah, just, I gotta make a travel channel. Because I like to do the same thing, you know, I like to travel. In my old age of 21, that's what I like to do most these days. Do car stuff and travel. A little butt stuff. But no, car stuff and travel, that's usually just it. Yes, yes, yes. Splat, what? What's going on here? Yeah. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. Travel channel, yeah, that's the only thing. Alright, so Derek, so Derek was in Haga Basin, so let's go to Haga Basin. Confirm. Anyone here ever just listen to the soundtrack of this game for fun? Curie, what are you talking about? Is that in Japan? I'm huge in Japan. Okay, so I gotta return to Derek, and he's, yeah, right over there, so... let's see if I can... Can I get it? Oh, just kind of barely. Gliding around on my super chopper. What I say in YouTube chat stays in YouTube chat. I guess so, I guess so. Or does it? Because I see all. I am the great offender of sensibilities. Alright, hold on, let's try this again. Here we go. Oh! Damn it! I almost made it. Alright, here we go. Let's not leave that outside this time.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes?
No, he flew into a rage and threatened to destroy it.
Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
Alright, so I have 3 options here. Nobility option is, I've met dozens of his type. They think success is keeping others down. Or honorable, he's spoiled. He denies you a thing simply because you want it. Or political, men like Cyprian Io fear that competent people will expose their incompetence. Let's do political.
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, and I'm not particularly interested. Oof. No, but I'd like to hear it.
My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems.
And so you became a planetologist.
I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this another time.
I feel like you were just getting started.
This business with Cyprian. It reminds me of my time on Kytane. Bad memories. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry. Return later.
Oh, I upset him. Hey, Swamp Daddy. My server / Siege is pretty dead. Are they going to be merging servers? I don't know. Yeah, but they haven't. I don't think they've mentioned anything about merging servers this early. Again, the game has only been out for, what, officially a month now? So, All right, goodbye. And then, hello. Oh, I guess, I guess that is the end. Blastoid says, is Twitch being odd for anyone else? I can't claim the second drop or any channel things like cap coins. Have you tried simply restarting your browser? You know, turning it off and turning it back on again? Okay, so, let's do this, planetologist. Okay. So, does anyone know? Yeah, I went to Buried Archives at the testing station. Now we're doing Adhering Hierarchy. Now, does anyone know the next testing station this guy's going to be at? I know there's, somebody mentioned yesterday, method.gg has kind of a run-through. So this quest is a little not straightforward. You actually have to kind of run into this guy in various testing stations. So, I don't know. Wait, hold on, it says my YouTube stream dropped? Hold on, let's take a look here. Refresh. Maybe it's just my chat client. Or did my stream on YouTube go down? Did it go down? No, it looks like it's still up. Looks like we're still good. Okay, there we go. Looks like, yeah, just my chat client disconnected. 76, Tsuki. All right, let's do it. We're gonna go to 76. Yeah, right, because there's a. Okay. No vehicle to restore. Oh, that's right, because mine's right here. 76. Okay, so now the big hole one. Yeah, this guy right here. I've already done this one. So that's 197. It's a big hole. Yeah, Swamp Daddy. He's at the bottom of a testing station. I did that one yesterday, so unless there's another one. Yeah, there are a few big holes. Thank you, Gatos. So, I still have to go kill the ringleader for this one, though. So it's 76. Okay, so where is 76, though? Let's see. So that's 71, 163. Someone else is here. Anyone know where 76 is? Yeah, Fallout 76. Okay, we're looking around. That's number 10. Blah, blah, blah. 23, 63, 29. Just west of Helios Gate. Okay. Let's see, Helios Gate. Do I know what Helios Gate is? Hold on. Just west. What is Helios Gate? I don't remember. I think, is it, hold on, is it this place? Sister Mesa. Oh yeah, Helios Gate, just west. So it's around here somewhere? Just west? Sorry, east. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is, 76. Oh yeah, looks like I have actually been here before. Yeah, I see. Okay, well, first things first, let's go down. We are going to finish this mission on our way out there. Yeah, so we got a big bad to kill. Oh man, I'm sitting here baking in the sun. Keep forgetting that's a thing. Getting ugly. Crafton responded, and then Fire Dudes responded to that. Polygon cites Schreier, but I don't PO at for Bloomberg. Who did the what now? I don't PO at. I don't link people to Bloomberg either because that website is paywalled. So like, oh yeah, breaking news, super important story stuff about video games. Then you go there and it's like they let you read 2 sentences and they're like, you must subscribe to read this article. It's like, all right, well I'm out of here then. So. They almost made it. Yeah, they're just annoying, that's all. Okay. Don't know what they were doing, but that's weird. Let's go to settings. Sorry, my sound effects sounded like they're kind of loud. But I don't pay, yeah, it's the same thing with Bloomberg. I tried to find other stuff, because that Jason Schreier guy, I know he's referenced a lot, but he writes for Bloomberg, and all his articles are paywalled, so... There's a website called 12foot.io. If you ever want to try to read, it may or may not work. Hold on. Yeah, there is a website... Sorry, it's kind of blinding white, but it's called 12foot.io, and what this does is it is a browser or basically a website cleaner. Removes pop-ups, banners, ads, blah blah blah, and also if it has a paywall, then you can punch it in here, and it may or may not remove that paywall. I know. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's go to Dark Reader. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Does it work on this website? Oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah, sorry. So anyways, yeah, it's called, it's 12foot.io, so yeah, this is a website that specializes in removing website paywalls. So, there's an archive site that archives paywalls. Yeah, that's the other way to go about it, like web archive, but,
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain. And your advance has been passed on through CHOAM channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Alright, we're gonna try to fight our way through here. Try to help out with these guys fighting and stuff. There we go. It's like Cho mercenaries versus bandits or something. Hello. That's so fun. I just gotta dodge them. Make it look easy. Okay, well, yeah. So mercenaries versus, bandits or something. Let's see, I just need to find the armband that I'm looking for. Hen Na Hotel is a place I always wanted to stay but never did. It translates to weird hotel. I think the receptionists are robot dinosaurs. Yeah, that's why I want to go to Japan. They got a lot of weird stuff there, which is fun. The spice must flow, correct? Can I shoot through this? Probably not.
I see someone.
Ooh, missed from point blank range. Ow, he stunned me. Hold on, check this out. I got him. Little hunter-seeker assassination right then. Of course, it's probably better if you kill them before they know you're in the room, as opposed to after. Alright, here we go. Ooh, lots of parts there. I envy their tech level. Oh, yeah. Scrummy dum-dums. Play with my bum-bum. That's testing station records, but we already turned those in. I'm using Thufir's best. Guy was on his lunch break. Killed him.
Who's that?
No one of consequence. I like that. No one of consequence, I swear. Alrighty. I'm slow but deadly. Just realized I didn't have my shield on that whole time. It's a good thing I don't suck. Maybe a little bit. Light darts for shame. What's wrong with light darts? They get the job done. Usually.
Someone here. Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
I ain't revealing nothing except how many bullets I can put in your face. Slow and deadly. Okay, so now I need to go back to that one area. It was previously blocked off. I heard this testing station is actually a little on the big side. Okay, here we go. A little corner peeking. Say goodnight. The joys of a sniper rifle. I can hear the worm. Dead things, Mikey, dead things. We also do need to go get a lot of carbon at some point. to do a carbon run. Oh. Damn it. Shit, right in the spice wiener. Oh. Dang it. It's annoying how sometimes walls have collisions. There we go. Made a little boo-boo there. Somebody was coming? Alright, let's see. We're gonna go down here. Or, I'm sorry, up here. So I could have sworn... I thought I saw somebody making a run for it. I do have my flashlight on, which is not exactly the brightest thing you can do when you're trying to not be detected. Goodbye. Damn it. Missed. Ah, she put her shield on. Uh-oh. Wait for it. Oh, didn't make it. Hey, that's level 150. Crap. Go back here, because I'm pretty sure I saw a little mini chest right there. There it is. Yoink. With a med kit in it. Reloading. Alright, sure thing, Gatos. No worries, buddy. So, having a good sniper rifle is worth its weight in gold. Allows you to take out lots of enemies with little trouble. And my build, at least previously, my build was not really set up very well for melee, but you know, who needs melee when they're dead before they can get to you? So that's my mindset. Of course, it doesn't work when they actually close the gap. Alright, let's take a look. My goal is one shot, one kill. I could hear more people, but I don't see them anywhere. So we'll... I don't want to be hasty. I'll advance with caution. One shot, one opportunity. Or one opportunity for one shot, so make it count. I do miss having my trooper abilities. Ooh, what do we have down here? Oh, come on. That's been a big complaint for a lot of players, is that although this looks clear, technically it has collision, which is a bit annoying. Look at that party up there. Our poison should kill that guy. Yep. Oh, here they come. Whoop. Wrong gun. So this has collision. Yeah, see, it has, even though it's clear right there, it still has collision, which is a little bit, it makes sniping a little annoying. Sometimes, anyways. Oh, they got a heavy in there. For some reason, I twitched right before firing and miss. So I do that too. I'm like, ugh. Triple D, thank you so much for the 72 months. That's 6 years of being excellent. Also, Night Viper as well. 28 months. Goes reasonably well.
How goes it?
Okay, so there's a heavy in here somewhere, so let's see if I can take him out with my super doots. Alright, there we go. That's a hunter seeker. Let's able to kill that guy. Is that ice? Is that ice on Arrakis? What is... Yeah, what are they... Oh, he's not dead. Oh, well, it's funny, my my hunter seeker didn't kill him. Interesting.
Ask any of the nobles, what is a kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can, if that kirab is bold enough to take it. And I am bold enough.
Okay, well, yeah, there we go. So that's that testing station has been completed. Captain Dune. Yes. But, okay, so yeah, I thought my Hunter Seeker would be enough to kill this guy. It almost did, but not quite enough. Yeah, like they are manufacturing ice. Can you imagine how rare a commodity of, would be, or how rare that commodity would be on Arrakis? Oh. Hi. Bye. Be la Kaifa. Yeah, all it took was one assassin. Masterful assassin to kill all these dudes. You ever see the movie Ice Pirates? Sure have. Yeah. When those guys get captured and they put them on the castration conveyor belt? Or the space herpy, which was really gross. Yep, I have seen that movie. Ice could be coming to Dune Awakening. The South Polar region map is in development. Oh my. Okay, alright, well. So, yeah, I just needed to ice that dude. No pun intended. Just kidding. All the pun intended. Here's the big loot. Alright, so, ooh, soft step boots. Yeah, well, I've never been able to get those to work terribly well. Okay. Alright, well, I got the loot. Time to skedoodle. Yoink, 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 yoink.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Water Shippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know.
I like boys.
That guild exec that hired us, Oren Rosin. Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rosin's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
Okay, well. There you go. I think my work here is done. Fantastically so. Yoink. A lot of this stuff I'm going to drop off at the guild base.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good.
Uh-oh.
We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity.
Uh-oh.
All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
Yeah, probably a good idea. What are we doing on Dune today, Captain Thrashman? I'm playing through the Planetologist class quest chain, and then we're going to do some other goodies, some other fun things. Hey, Matt, welcome. Okay, let's see. that guy's really quick. Ooh. There we go. Oh, hit me right in the face with a stunner. I like it. I like it when they fight back. It says Landsrad task progress registered. Am I actually earning points towards the Landsrad right now? If so, I had no idea. I had no idea it was actually being useful. Interesting. Was I here already? Oh, no, I wasn't. Okay, yeah, I had no idea I was actually actively contributing towards the Landsrad. Super Landsrad. Who would notice a vampire here? Good question. Yeah, that was happening to me at one point. Last night. Okay, yeah. I guess I'm contributing.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing.
Okay, well, time for me to get out of here and go back to the guild base. So then after this, I gotta go to testing station number 76. Job well done. Oh, actually. Let's see if I can squish this guy. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe not. Sometimes you can squish those guys and it's fun. Alright, let's see. We are heading up to the guild base, which is just right up there. Let's see, can I squeeze through there? No, probably not. Thank you, Pants. Yeah, exactly. Today's the last day of the Prime Day, or Prime Day sales, and a lot of, companies out there also coincide their sales with Prime Day. And so, yeah, today's the last day you can get some discounted Elgato gear, including the Stream Deck that I use every day. Maybe, maybe not. They uncapped it, so now even if they are claimed, you can still get points for the personal rewards. Yeah, I should see what kind of personal progress I'm making. There goes somebody flying by. Alright, here we go. Here's the guild base. Hopefully it sticks around. I kind of miss having Aurora's part on there. It actually looked kind of nice. Alright, here we go. Coming in for a nice, easy landing. Yip, 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 yip. Clunk. I said easy, damn it. It's going well, Osnor. Yeah, I just got back from an Imperial station. Oh, Aurora says, come see my new place. Maybe I will. Where is your new place? Arg, North Base. The Purple Worm. Aluminum Outpost, House of Hazer. Fowl's Fortress. Avalanche's Fap Hovel. Sidequest Love Nest. Not a clean landing. Well, I guess that's true. Alright. I'm armed and ready for combat. I'm armed and also legged. Alright, so yeah, just putting some stuff away. And still contributing parts to the base. Oh. Alright, let's go to inventory, sort by newest. So got elite belts, some power packs. This is all kind of low tier gear, to be honest. I should probably just recycle it. It's on the eastern border, just above where you spawn in from the world map from the east. Let's see. Oh, wait, that's the west. So, wait, like over here? Eastern border. Oh, so that's a big change. Hey, Captain Leo, for one captain another, I do salute you. Hopefully you're doing well. Captain Leo, anything fun come out of Anime Con that you might be interested in, just out of curiosity? Fanime. Alright, soft step boots. I guess I believe that was it, Anime Con, Anime Fest, whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's see. Just get rid of this stuff. Oh, I got the burps. On my way. Mark 2s. Just getting rid of all the stuff that I don't need. Let's see. The one I just came from... What was the one I just came from? Okay, there's that guy. Yep. Drop some bush. Okay. Let's see. Gotta put my cash away. Two fuel cells. Do those next. Yoink. Okay, how's my inventory looking now? Probably should look at a little bit more wiring spool. These are all mission items. So I just need to put my cash away. Sorry, I meant west. Not sure why I keep messing up east and west. Oh, okay. So right on the corner then, somewhere like here maybe? Western Shield Wall? Or are you in the Udom? The Ood, you know, from Doctor Who? Yeah, the Ood were weird. I mean, weird. Oh, middle of the map. Okay, it's on the eastern border, just above where you spawn in from the world map from the east. Middle East. That's literally the Middle East. Okay. So let's see. So like right about... Oh, there it is. Aurorus' Roost. Ah, yeah, we can go check that out. Go take a gander. Middle of the map. Whoop. Whoa! Swish! Oh, the gate didn't open in time. I was about to swish right into my office. CD Projekt Red announced yesterday they were making another cyberpunk anime, Edge Runner 2. Yeah, that I saw that. I think, yeah, they mentioned that earlier this week, so that's kind of cool. I like the first one, although it got really ridiculous towards the end of it. Anime Expo. Besides Anime Pillows, 2026 looks loaded with good shows. Also, Netflix announced half their viewers watch at least one anime, so weebs are now mainstream. Oh. All the waifu pillows you can handle. More waifu pillows than you can shake an anime stick at. A steak, yeah. Gotta shake some steaks at it. Oh, hold on, I got a message here. Let's take a look at this. Hey Cap, I'm sorry, hey Zybok, I should say. It says hey Cap and Guildies and chat. Correct. Okay, so let's see. What else do I need to put away? Compactor. Need to fix some of my gear. Yerp. Larp. Yeah, it's nothing better than having, yeah, a suspensor belt and a Shiga wire claw. Just get the waifus before the tariffs get them. Oh no. Oh no, not the waifus. Alright, let's see. Can't fix that. I can fix this. Fix this guy. Steel suit gloves. Gonna have to make some duraluminum soon. Okay, drill shots. Alright, there we go. You'll have to make some duraluminum at some point. And pay back what I've taken to the guild. Okay. Right, there's this guy. Guess I should just make some more wire. God, I've got a lot of welding tools in there, but not a lot of fuel. Dune. Arrakis. A sandworm flies behind the Fremen. I'm a boomer anime enjoyer. Star Blazers, Ghost in the Shell, Akira, Ninja Scroll, and the like. Yeah, McManus. I mean, there's certainly an era of anime. A lot of anime now is really, it's actually not done with drawings anymore, like traditional drawings. It's all just, it's done with computer graphics. I mean, it's still, I guess, technically anime, but it's effectively kind of like, it's the same stuff that Disney did, just in their style. They went from hand drawn to computer generated. I don't know. There's just something about the feel of old hand drawn style anime that's kind of nice. Let's see. Tariff me this, tariff me that. Who's afraid of the big black tariff? Oh. Let's see. Have reason for the flying sandworms. Fremen in the south have been training sandworms to fly to attack aerial vehicles. Makes sense to me. Yep. Alright, what else do I need? I'm good on ammo. What I'll do is I'm going to split my bandage stack. Alright, maybe not. Here we go. Yoink. Let me do this. I'm going to make some Actually gonna make some welding wire spools and put them in the box because we're kind of short on those. Maybe I try to make some fuel too. Let's see, medium size. Let's make. Oh, no, it's like 20 of those guys, I guess. Oh, let's make 10. Yeah, just making stuff for people in the base as much as myself. How are we doing on bodies? Oh, we got plenty of bodies. All right, let's go ahead and recharge. Let's see. Deposit corpse. I'm just going to deposit some bodies. Because although we don't have as many players in the guild active anymore, that's okay. It's fine. At least we can keep things. I can try to keep things operating as best I can as a kind of a part-time curator. Should be taken from the bottom, not the top. Now what can you do? Okay, there we go. Some of the juicers got bodies in them now. Check out Lord of the Mysteries if you want to see over-designed animation. The detail is ridiculous. Oh, okay. Post that, like Captain Leo, post that in the anime section of my Discord. So I read that meteorologists in Florida can't do local weather forecasts anymore because the meteorological budget was cut. Yes, it was. Yeah, I've seen videos of different meteorologists all in the local news stations talking about how, yeah, because they're losing access to meteorological data, that means we'll not be as well prepared to handle hurricanes. Florida is a very hurricane-prone state, and also tornadoes and water spouts. So because they're cutting, our current administration is cutting the budget to NOAA and other organizations that help track weather for whatever reason. It's going to make it harder to do accurate predictions of weather, which means more people are going to die because of not being well informed or simply not knowing how bad a store is. Yeah. So it's it's the NOAA. Their budget was cut, and they think that's also partially responsible as to why the response or the prediction for the flooding in Texas was also so bad. Artillery says, "You're back on, dude." I am. I can't get all the sand out of my butt. Yeah. So there is that. Hurricane season is going to be a hoot this year. Yeah, I mean, I live in Florida, so we'll have to see. But I'm sure there's still systems in place. It's just, they've just had massive budget cuts in that regard. So we'll have to see. Arrakis Central, stop spreading false info. Never. I will continue to tell people that worms are actually friendly and you should go pet them as much as possible. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. What was I gonna make? I was gonna make some I guess. Let's turn this stuff off. I still don't know for sure if disabling equipment makes it where it uses less fuel, or is it just turning it off for power circuits? The new meteorological budget was spent on Sharpies. Yeah, and orange face paint. Just a speculation there. Tampa has some great local response stuff, shelters, and even free transport for people that need it to get to shelter, so I might be okay. Yeah, I mean, I live in the greater Tampa area, and yeah, I am familiar with that. Let's see. So where do I could go here. General settings. Alright, let's see if I can make some spool. Alright, let's see. Craft. We're gonna make... let's make like 1,500. No, let's do like 2,500. Simply because... because we need a lot of this stuff. Yeah, the conspiracy about how the worms are bad for you. Never! No, we gotta go join all the jerks over at Misa Tiril, or whatever the place is called, join the worm cult. The Shai Hulud looks kindly upon me by flattening me, by eating my face. Turn off equipment, less generators needed equals less fuel. I see. I guess that does make sense. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, let me grab this guy. Yep. And that's gonna... I'll just let that cook for a while. Let's go check out Auroras' base. Flatworms are around, but they won't tell you that. It's true, I believe. What's that worm that has a face? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Is that called a planarian, I want to say? Let's see. I got you, Siphon. Well, either way, whatever the reason, it is still a sad state of affairs. You have to turn off the stuff using power and the extra generators. Generators use fuel while they are turned on, so if you can turn off the generator and the base power and not power down, that is the only way to save the fuel. Oh. So we could technically leave that stuff on if we're farming fuel anyways. One F1 race weekend uses more fuel than every weather station in the U.S. combined uses in a year. Oh, really? Strange. Little arrow-shaped heads with the eye spot. Yeah. Little weirdos. Okay. All right. Boop. Can you grapple to an ornithopter and have it pull you along? You can technically grapple them, but you can't, like, fly behind them, because the grappling hook works really, really well in this game. So if you grapple an ornithopter, you just go right to it instantly. Yeah, just it's too powerful. Has anyone here ever had ringworm before? From what I understand, ringworm isn't an actual worm. It's just basically, what, like a bacterial infection that just, it creates rings in your body. It makes it look like you have a worm, but it's not actual worm. Something like that. Exactly, Terrafina. Oh, it's a fungus. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ah, okay. Wow, look at this. So this is Auroras' new base. Oh, lots of hangar space. It almost looks like a transformer. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the movie Robot Jox, when the guy transformed from a robot into like a car with arms. Nice try, Worm Diddy. Yes. You want to see my worm? Yeah, I don't know, Auroras. I think it's a little low on pentashields. People figured out how to make entire rooms and bases out of just pentashields, which is kind of fun. Nice hob kebab, awesome. Yeah, very, very organized. Okay, well, I guess I'm off to station 76 to try to find a dude. Let's see, 76 is... where's 76? 76 is right here. So let's see if we can find Derek. Old Derek-y face. It's a sandstorm. Check it out. Okay. Alright, so there's that guy right there. Okay, let's go to that station. How's the electric bill on that house? Probably a little bit, right? Yeah, imagination to form. Yeah, I gotta listen to the Doors. Well, at least we have to pretend, because if I play the Doors, I'll get a DMCA strike. Yeah, Williams 709, the new drops are out now. This was the old set, and this is the new set, so it's 3 new pieces as part of the Observer set, and you can collect those right meow, if you'd like. Wonder how a house made entirely of windows would be. With the right kind of glass, it would be adequately insulated? You mean a greenhouse? That's... because, Tarman, that's what a greenhouse is. How a house made entirely of windows would be, which is why they make greenhouses. So stuff inside can stay reasonably warm in colder weather, because it, like, insulates. Oh, but for people to live in? I don't know. I mean, I've been in a... My grandparents, when they retired, they started doing some farming, just because, and those greenhouses were always very warm, because, yeah, it traps the heat inside them. Ryu, yeah, it was a little warm today. It was, I walked outside, I think at maybe 8:30, 9 a.m. in the morning. I was like, ooh, it's gonna get warm. I could just feel it. Thank you, pants. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, the beard is kind of like a face sweater, but man, I don't know. I've had a beard for, gosh, a decade now, which is weird because I'm only 21. I don't know, I'm just kind of used to it at this point. Okay, so where's the station at? So you gotta get a little further. so it looks like I might have to fight my way in. I ain't scared. Worked at a nursery in high school day in a greenhouse in Texas. It was so hot. Yeah, I mean, that's why greenhouses exist. Come here, yoink. I like that. Come here, yoink. Check out this melee guy. There we go. Shields up. Red alert. They're trying to figure out where I am. Huh? Let's see if they run through there. Ow! Yoink. Alrighty. So I wasn't exactly super sneaky. Dang, I want my trooper skills back. Hold on, chat. Let me do this. Yeah, I want my my trooper special skills back. So I gotta. Uh-oh. So yeah, I put some points into. Define save. Oh crap! Hold on. I gotta get that thumper going. Yeah, I love my local VA. They call whenever the temp goes over 90 just to make sure I'm managing the heat okay. Well, that's nice of them to do that. I had a great many veterans actually, you know, that I worked with complain about the VA, but that sounds nice. Can the Sardaukar searchlight stop a Thopter? No, it doesn't trigger anything for some reason. Alright, so this is the testing station that I'm having to fight my way into. So work at a greenhouse. The ones I worked in didn't use glass. They used like an acrylic sheet that was frosted over. I've seen those. I know exactly what you're talking about. Again, yeah, when my parents, or not parents, grandparents retired, they started a farm. They had various kinds of greenhouses. You can sneak into no combat. Where's the fun in that? Spotlight will stop a bike. Really? Yeah, I've never been stopped on a bike before. Not that I remember. Okay. So dude is supposed to be down here, right? That Derek guy? So where's he at? No Derek. So somebody's... Oh, wait, hold on. That's Derek's light. Oh, there he is. Oh, they captured him. Oh, look at this. Ha-ha.
Oh. Hello. You've found me in a bit of a bind.
All right, my options are, what have you gotten yourself into now, Derek? Derek, great. I suppose I have to save you again. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about Kynes.
I was continuing my work, exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their research. I wasn't expecting slavers. But even so, technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. The slavers are the trespassers here. I tried to explain it to them. Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to the slave pits of Neo-Carthag.
Yeah, let me get you out of there.
No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing plants on Arrakis. After Cyprian rejected my petition for Kynes' research, I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kytane tell me what to do.
Yeah.
And this station, what they were trying to do here, aligns directly with what Kynes wanted me to do. So here I am. I just didn't expect the slavers.
So what do you want from me?
Just what you always do. Find the Minimic films and bring them to me. In return, I'll teach you more about planetology.
All right, Z-Man, thank you so much for the 58 months. Ah, favorite sub for a
11
month.
more months and I'll be at Captain Richard favorite sub for a month.
Yes, that is correct. Go check out Z-Man right here at twitch.tv/Zulu group. So Z-Man, are you still streaming a lot of Metal Storm? I think it's called Metal Storm, right? Have you tried playing Dune at all? What do you think of the best blindside plot twist you've ever seen or read is? In this game or just in general? Remember I watched the, what was it, The Sixth Sense, and I actually correctly predicted within like 30 minutes of the movie exactly what was going on. I remember and I had proof, well, not proof, I was with my friends, I was at a friend's house, and we were all watching that, and then, you know, everyone's kind of speculating, alright, like, it's a Sharda Wardavardian film, so there's gotta be some plot twist, and I was the only one in the group who correctly predicted what the twist was. Oh, in general? I don't know. I don't know, being a kid and finding out Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father? That was a big one. Last seen streaming Metal Storm. Okay, very good. Do you want to play Dune? I've been collecting drops from you, but haven't bought the game yet. I'm sure they'll expire before I get to collect. No, as long as you've collected the drops on Twitch and then successfully connected your account to Funcom, created a Funcom account, they are unlocked at that point, and that's permanent. So it's just make sure that you do actually follow through and create the account on you know, funcom.com, or you can simply type in exclamation point drops, which goes to accounts.duneawakening.com, and just as long as you make an account and connect the two, they'll be unlocked even if you don't have the game yet. Spoilers, yes. So, I don't know, there's a lot of movies and TV shows with plot twists. There was a plot twist, so Space Above and Beyond only had one season, but there was a plot twist at the end of that one season. I was like, really? Is that what the plot twist is? Bro, can you help me to reach the support of Dune Awakening? Romer, as much as I wish I had an inside man at Funcom, I do have, you know, some contact info for some of the folks there, but not anyone in customer support. Unfortunately, you're likely going to have to, just going to have to do the same thing everyone is doing and file a support ticket. So yeah, Romer, I wish I like I said, I do have some contact info, but not, it's more for like stuff for what I do, streamer stuff as opposed to customer support. The Village really got me. Yeah, that was another one where it was, I didn't correctly predict the ending, but I was like, something doesn't feel right here. I don't know, there's just something about it. But yeah, all those M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong movies have those plot twists.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Let's see. Dirty, thank you for the 10 months. Never saw that movie. Leno was on one night, he out and spoiled it, so I never bothered. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's unfortunate. But they never apply from, let's see, from June 10th, every day I'm sending none on reply. Well, I mean, I guess they're probably just heavily inundated. Now, did you get any kind of response? Because normally what they'll do is they even might send you what's called a canned response, but at least that's something. What a twist. Could be also, yeah, it might be that you might be doing yourself a disservice trying to send a support request every single day. No response to me or others. Well, someone in our guild actually did get a response on their ticket, but yeah, I just have to remember there's literally over 1 million players playing this game, and I'm sure their customer support is kind of swamped at the moment. Having been a customer support guy, I could tell you that, yeah, sometimes they just have a huge backlog that they have to work through. But I'd like to think they get to yours eventually. But yeah, sadly, I don't have an inside line at Funcom to kind of get to the head of the line, so to speak. All right, I'll do it. I'll find those films and then I'll come back and free you.
Yes, good. I'll stay in the cage and do nothing. Probably for the best.
Probably for the best. Yeah, there's a couple of people, even like, you know, friends of mine, that they're still waiting for responses on their tickets as well. So it's just volume. There's, you know, again, they confirmed they have over 1 million players, at least over 1 million people who, you know, have played the game. So it might take some time before they get to every ticket. Like I said, I used to be a guy who handled tickets all day long. It's like you do, you know, your group does 100+ tickets in a day, and you're like, well, we made some good progress. Then you come in on a, you know, Tuesday, and it's like, wow, we have 1,800 more tickets. It's like, so just takes time. It just takes time. I know it's one of those things when you're playing a game like this and you're like, ah, God, I want my stuff back so I can keep going.
Station number 76. I'm station leader Rymar 3rd.
I think I've been here before.
I've been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species.
See the collision right there? There should be no collision there, but there was.
On Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. This planet is a far cry from Ecas. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho?
Got him.
We might have more success with some of the species.
Shit.
Giddy pride.
Come, come,
Anything
come, come,
that
come, come.
survives that kind of environment might have a chance on this.
Yeah. Holy crap. Like, if I could handle tickets for Funcom, I would. Are they hiring? Could I get a side gig doing some tickets in my free time? Yeah, maybe I should inquire within. Maybe I could have like a third job. Or just it's like, how many tickets? It's like, I got a couple hours free, maybe I could just do some tickets on the side. It's like, you get a free carrier, and you get a free carrier, everyone gets a free carrier. My odd taste thinking about a Dune game that is not on Arrakis? Well, you mean like on Caladan, or Ix, or, what's it called, on Gidi Prime? Because the devs of this game actually did say that they were thinking, part of the long-term cycle for the game is they were considering making other planets for this game. This is the second time I've killed this person and they've been hunched over this bench like this. So yeah, we may actually get some other locations. Man, I never want to go back to customer service in an office. Tsuki the Fox, I used to do help desk, customer support. I was a sysadmin for a while. I was at one point I actually had my own office. That was nice. I was a manager for an IT/telecom office. And yeah, I quit my IT career about 5 years ago, and I never want to go back. Never want to go back. But then again, I never worked in the games industry. I have applied for a few jobs in the game industry, but sadly I never got hired. Hold on. Damn it! Still want to switch back to my trooper stuff. Sounds like it would last about 30 minutes. She might enjoy it. Ooh, I missed. Nah, stuff like that's easy. Just bang out a whole bunch of tickets every day. I always hated people who tried to circumvent the ticket process or work in IT support for context. Yes. Nice when your post office is in your building. That's right, Gatos. Yeah, but exactly. That was the #1 thing that we'd always used to complain about to our management. And so like, hey, you gotta get people to stop coming directly to our desks. We have a tier system for a reason. And you get these guys who think they're bigwigs, and they're like, hey, I got a problem with my system, I need help right now. It's like, did you put in a ticket? It's like, yeah, I'll do it later. It's like, but I need help right now, it's urgent. It's like, well, did you call in to the help desk support line to, talk to someone first? And like, no, I just know you're here, so I need you to come up and help me. It's like, sir, it doesn't work that way. And sometimes it's like, look, just go because they're the assistant to the assistant manager of the guy in charge, and just go do it and then ask them to put in a ticket. And then, of course, you'd fix their problem. Then they wouldn't do a ticket, so you'd get no credit for it. They'd be like, okay, so what were you doing for an hour and a half today? We don't see any ticket updates. It's like, well, you're the one who told me, go fix their problem. They never put a ticket in. So now it's on you to go bug them to put a ticket in. It's like, no, you got to do it. It's like, just endless back and forth. So... yeah, eventually we had to do a thing where we'd have to keep our door locked, so people, in places where we'd have an actual door instead of just a bullpen that people could walk into. But yeah, we'd have to lock our door and only unlock it once someone, basically had put in a ticket. They had these, they call them horse doors too. We'd have a full door, but say like only the top of it would open, and we'd lock the bottom half, and then so people wouldn't come in. But then people figured out they could just reach over and unlock the latch and then come in and be like, I need help with my computer. So golly. Yeah, but they got like your help desk guys, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. But some people just go right to your desk and be like, hey, I know you're a tier 3 guy and I need help now. It's like, we have a tier system for a reason. Don't come right back to my desk. I had one executive that just showed up and asked for all manner of things. Yeah, because again, they're just used to that kind of, that privilege, if you will, of being someone who's a bigwig. Did I? Oh,
Someone's
shit.
here.
Someone's here. Oh, hold on, let's do this. Got him. That never gets old. I went to put a one-way mirror coat on our IT door window and lock the door so people will stop coming in. Yeah, so it's just barge in and say, it's like, I know you're here. Fix my problem now. Again, we're there for help. It's like I was telling Stinky and everybody, it's like, yeah, your job as an IT support guy is to make other folks, to help other folks do their jobs. Using a computer or otherwise. So, it's kind of like when people don't respect the chain of command, you know? You get yelled at for not respecting the chain of command. There's a... Instead of chain of... Instead of chain of command, it's like a chain of IT support. So these are the sand trouts, huh? I smell something cooking, which is peculiar. Considering I'm not cooking and I live in a place by myself. Just started saying my bonus was dependent upon ticket account. They got the message. Oh, that's actually not a bad way to put that. No, it smells like curry or something like that. Check out the melee person first, because that's the person. Oh gosh, figures. Hold on, and then that melee person comes after me. Oh, maybe they missed. It's gonna wanted to explode the fart gas on them, but they're too crafty for me. Ooh. Alrighty. Yeah, 1 or 2 melee guys are not bad. When you start getting like 3 or 4, that can really give you some trouble if you're a gunner. Mostly a gunner build. Although I'm not really any build right now at the moment. Yeah, but they don't respect you enough to put in a ticket. If they want to flex their authority to jump the line, at least have the ticket already in when you have the when you walk into the office. Yeah, because typically ticketing systems have a function to mark a ticket as for a VIP or someone who's designated as a VIP, or, you know, just like low, medium, high priority or VIP priority. But they have to put that ticket in, otherwise we don't get the sense of urgency when someone just walks in and say, hey, I'm so-and-so and I know you've never seen me before, but I'm very important, I need you to help me right now. It's like, no, no. So I don't know who you are. You could be some jerk from Sector 7G and trying to pretend you're important. I don't know who you are, man. I've worked for organizations that had like 20,000 people in one building. You know, so one very, very large building. She's presenting. I have a big sign that says I can't do anything without a ticket and get a mannequin finger pointing at it. I worked in one office that was literally that. It was a sign that said right on the door that said you must have a ticket before you come to this door, with a big like cartoon finger pointing at it. And still get people that just try to say, it's like, I need help now, I'll do a ticket later. It's like, no, that's not how this works. Sorry, but that's not how this works. There you go. Okay. Question is, did I get the thing that the guy needs me to get? I reload. Ah, well. But yeah, again, it's been about 5.5 years since I worked in IT. So it's, Oh, there's the boss. Ooh. Ah, crap. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, so the sniper. Oh, wait, I'm still basking in my own glory down here. Bye-bye. Alright, access has been granted. My bum bum has been planted. Okay, I think the entrance is over here. Alright, getting all the loot that I don't need. Go grab that guy. Yoink. And sploink. I'll gladly pay you tomorrow for a hamburger-based ticket today. Correct. Hi, Cap. Guess what? What's up, Chris? Chris, did you get a new job? Did you get a new hat? Did you get a new significant other? Watch your quest markers. Yeah, so I'm looking at it. Search the testing station for keys. Keys, please. Alrighty. Okay, so it looks like we still need those keys. Did I miss the keys? I might have missed the keys. I'm going to Universal Studios for my birthday, the Universe Epic and Star Wars. I fly out 2 weeks from yesterday. Epic Universe, the new part. Yep. I haven't been there yet. I've been to the you know, there's a, oh, hold on. There should be a couple heavy gunners coming up here in just a moment. Yeah, there's one of them. There we go. Oop. That's interesting. Usually there are 2 in here, but this time there's only 1. Not that I'm complaining, but, you know. Well, cool. Yeah, I have not been to Epic yet. It just opened up in May. I mean, I only live about an hour and 30 minutes from the park. Although I am actually going to Universal, well, later, anyways. If I was ever going to move, I would actually try moving closer to Orlando. Just to snipe the melees, yeah, because, again, you know you can win a firefight against NPCs. Oh, man, is my backpack full? Crap. Alright, let's see. Mark III buggy tread. I guess I'll drop this carbon ore. Yeah, I guess I'll just drop the ores. Drop item. Take that buggy tread instead. Not that I really need these gun parts or anything. Okay, so where... Oh, sounds like someone else might be in here. Ah, secret room. That's nice, Chris. Yeah, I mean, it is a fun time. Just make sure you bring good shoes. I think makes the trip get very, very not fun very quickly is not bringing the right type of shoes, and you start getting blisters, and then next thing you know, you can't really walk anywhere. You stop having fun. Okay. Yeah, there's all that stuff. Did they give you a discount for being local? Yes. Yeah, Florida residents typically do get a discount. I grew up in San Diego as a kid. If you had a driver's license with a local zip code, you got a discounted rate. Yep, there's an in-state Florida resident rate. When you go in, I guess if you don't collect your tickets ahead of time or something like that, you have to prove, at least one person in your group has to have a Florida license. So I could go with a group of 20 people, and as long as I have a Florida ID, then the whole group would get the Florida rate. Which is fine by me. Actually, I've only been to... I haven't actually been to Disney World since I've been here. I've been to Epcot and a few of the other Disney places, and I've been to 2 out of the now 4 Universal parks, but I've never actually done Disney World. I don't know if it's kind of geared more for kids or whatever, but... So what I hear is you're taking 20 of us to Universal Disney. If for some reason I won the lottery, which would be difficult because considering I never played the lottery, I would do that. I'd have like a stream contest or something where, you know, I'd give away 20 passes to Universal, and then it would be like, I don't know, like a Captain Con. Yeah, I only live about an hour and 30 minutes from the park. Just, you know, you throw on an album, next thing you know, you're there. So looks like I'm getting close to my target. Yeah, this is that story chain with all the slavers and stuff, I think. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do musical chairs with my inventory again. Let's see. I guess I will drop this little bit of wire, since there's just a little bit left, so I can take that guy. I will drop the blade parts and the gun parts. And what else can I drop? I need to drop something. Something delicious. So I can grab that leap. I mean, it's just a leap belt. I just hate leaving things behind. Guess I'll drop this pack of light darts. Oink. There we go. Someone else could pick up that stuff if they desire it. That which I desire. Okay, so let's see. Where is the... Ah, there it is right there. Yoink. It's funny, I had to look in a book for keys. Heard Florida's Alcatraz has fun rides? Florida's Alcatraz? You gonna play Shark Dentist, Cap? I saw that game. Yeah, Shark Dentist. What an interesting concept. Reminds me of that old children's game where it's like you had to pluck the teeth out of the gator. Oh yeah, the fiber and fuel cells. Yeah, I keep forgetting about those. Wait, how do I get out of here?
Of numerous commercially important botanical species from across.
Oh, this is where I just came in.
I know this will be a difficult assignment, but it is proven all but impossible.
Wait, I was already in here. Which way do I go? I don't know. Wait, hold on. So this is the entrance, so where's the exit? Did you talk to the doc? Not yet. I got to do that. The Croco Stimpy. Ah, there we go. I got a little turned around here. You were there? I was there. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he... Oh, yeah. I kept running right past him. There he goes.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable.
You got the films you wanted? This film and more at 7.
Ah, then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well?
Found the key.
Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was stuck here.
All right, we'll see you back at camp, Derek. All right, he's out of there. Okay, well, cool. All right, so yeah, we're continuing on with our planetology. Level 152, my goodness. I mean, you really do get levels way faster doing PvE, like the story stuff, than anything. I forget, can you do takedowns on people? Are there no takedowns in this game? Just chop that guy to pieces. Oh, I missed. Whoops. Alright, well. Alright, let's get out of here. I think that's quicksand. Here we go. Doing. Oh no, quicksand! Ah! I have died in quicksand. I drove off a cliff, and then I hit something on the way down. It bounced me in a weird direction. I ended up landing right in some quicksand. Larp. Ugh. Stuff kills you pretty quick. This quest is so dumb though. There's literally no way to figure out where to go without using a web guide. Yeah, it's just a random encounter. You have to physically go find them. Of course, the whole concept of planetology is exploring, right? Exploring and doing some science when you get there. Oh yeah. Hold on, here it goes. All right, let's get out of here. All right, so what I'm going to do is... Where are we in the map? I'm going to go back to the guild base, drop off some stuff, because we're very close, then I have to go back down to Shmya. I guess I have to go back to his location, right? Anybody got time for that? Woo. Oh, gosh. Anyone got any big plans for the weekend? Mine involve probably streaming tomorrow. Oh, Wisenchild, type in exclamation point specs. My PC is about 5 years old, so it's not super old, but not cutting edge anymore, for sure. So yeah, I'm running this game, I think, on high, or maybe ultra. Oh, they actually did a really good job optimizing this game for a multitude of systems. I've heard of people playing this game on like a 1060 with, 16 gigs of RAM and still being fine. They assumed wrong then. Players like to hyper-focus on specific things. Ooh. Whoa, 3080 had terrible FPS drops to my 3080 with a Ryzen 9 5900X. There have been some parts where, yeah, my game is chugged as well, but I would say probably about 90% or so of the game has been fine for me. Graphics-wise or whatever. I have to insert myself into the slot. Hope it feels good on the way in. There we go. Perfect landing. Yoink. Alrighty, good job, me. Yeah, nice little internal backflip there. Okay, just dropping some stuff off. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Just go down the line here, drop off all the goodies. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, let's see, now what is left in here? Reaper gloves. Ooh, spice-infused steel dust. Or steel dust infused steel dust stuff. Shut up. Gotta drop that off. Okay, what else we got in here that needs to go into storage? Wrong button. Gotta just keep fumbling my flingers. Alright, there is that. So let's go ahead and get rid of this schematic. I mostly find it drops hectically low in areas where there's a lot of player buildings, but your stream looks butter smooth. Yeah, Wise and Child. Well, part of it is I do use the 2 PC method. I have a gaming PC connected to a streaming PC, so that way I don't have to try to process my stream and the game at the same time. I really do think that's the best way to stream. If you have a beefy computer, yeah, you can stream and game at the same time on the same system, but I like to split it, because if I ever play a game that crashes my whole system, then my stream doesn't go down as well. I'm running this game on an i5 8600K and a 1070 on the lowest settings. And it seems to be running okay. Yeah, Mohawk's got a pretty beefy system. So, yeah. Alright, put that... No, I gotta keep that with me. Put that there. Dump off a couple swords. Slaver heavy gloves. 3090 Ti. Ooh la la. Man, is anyone here running a 5090? Because, like I said, I'm going to be working with Main Gear to try to get another system put together, hopefully by the end of summer. Maybe I'll push it to early fall. Not 100% sure, but yeah, I was planning on just getting a 5080. But man, I don't know, is a 5090 worth it? Yeah, I'm toying with the idea of getting a new system on a 2080 and a Ryzen 9 3900X 32GB. Is it time? Well, hold on, let's see if we can pull this up here. Let's see. If it is time to get a new PC, just remember we have a channel partner here called Main Gear. Main Gear is the company that is our PC partner, provided a system for me to use for gaming, streaming, what have you. Today's the last day for their 4th of July sale, where you can get up to $600 off a $1 million computer or whatever. But yeah, they have custom discounts for custom PCs. They also have some discounted parts for pre-configs and otherwise. So yeah, 5070 is good enough. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like yeah. Does anyone here have a 5090? Main Gear, you can actually get a 5090 with your system from Main Gear. So anyways, if you're considering checking them out, I'll play this one last time because the sale ends today.
Do you want to save up to $600 on a custom PC like this one? Summer is here and so is our 4th of July sale. And now's your chance to save on a custom gaming desktop, custom gaming laptop, or a custom workstation. With tiered discounts ranging from $100 to $600 in cash savings. But these deals won't stick around forever, so be sure to head to maingear.com and start customizing your system today.
It is. All right, there we go. So yeah, they have, like I said, you can do full custom builds, but they also have pre-configured builds. They have a Shroud edition, if you like Shroud, that guy. If you're into dudes named Shroud, or just dudes. If it was a $1 million computer, that should fill my room. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's like an $8,000 PC, but it's got like a 50-year warranty. So, what's the current street value for a 5090? I think it's about 2,500. Yeah, what do they run on like Newegg or something if you're just buying a graphics card? Because I saw some places were trying to get like $3,500 to $4,000 for just the graphics card alone. But I think those prices were going down a smidge, so... I don't know, yeah, what do 5090s run these days? Is it like 2,500, 3 grand? I want one with my butt etched in it. They can do that for you, actually. They also use the not bald eagle, but actually red-tailed hawk screech. Yeah, glorious splat. Yeah, that's one of the dirty secrets, and a lot of places do that. They use that, and they show a bald eagle, but right, bald eagles don't actually make that noise. It's a different type of hawk. That's a dirty little secret from the entertainment industry. How do you stack storage containers like that? When I put half walls on the left and right, it doesn't let me build anything above them. I guess it's a half wall, and then you put a roof tile on them, and that should work. Naive. When's the Captain Richard theme case? Well, I'm going to talk to that. Like I said, my next system is going to be done through Main Gear, and I'll have to talk to them. What I want to do is I want them to build me a system, and then I will fly up to New Jersey, where their headquarters is, and take a tour of their facility, and at the end, you know, kind of uncover the PC, be like, dun dun dun, this is your new PC. So, yeah. Where I used to work at a naval air station, and there were bald eagles there. Yeah, there was a large body of water, and I used to see bald eagles from time to time. It's kind of nice. First time I ever saw a bald eagle was in Washington, D.C. Perched up on a fence or something. So in our nation's capital, I saw our national bird. You know, Benjamin Franklin wanted our national bird to be a turkey. Thankfully, he was overruled. Gobble, gobble. Whoops. So, anyways, yeah. Weisenchild says, have you gone to the deep desert? Repeatedly. And now I don't go back there anymore. No, it's just because we were, unfortunately, Weisenchild, if you didn't hear about the debacle on Monday, Funcom themselves accidentally moved PvP points around before the Coriolis storm, and it caused a lot of people to lose their bases and gear and stuff, including us. So we didn't lose everything, but we lost quite a lot, so that kind of ruined our forward progress into the deep desert. We could keep going, but a lot of people who are kind of already at endgame decided to kind of just kind of check out until the next DLC comes out. So eagles let their claws speak, and that doesn't make noise. Yeah, speak softly and carry a large eagle. So just go ahead and put all this stuff away. Yum, yum, yum. All right, there it is. Empty the recycler. We had one guy on the DD main base, and he cried wolf, and we logged to move out from the DD ASAP. Yeah, so by the time anyone from our guild found out about it, all of our equipment and stuff had been ransacked. We had a large spice refiner, which is really expensive to make. Had about 500 spice melange in it, not just the sand, but the actual melange. The only things we did take out most of our. Actually, one of our players, he actually, I don't know, just randomly took a bunch of spice melange out of it. We would have lost over 2,000 spice melange, I think, if he hadn't done that. But yeah, just our base got ransacked, and then our harvester and carrier had some damage, but we were able to get those out in time before we lost them. So. But that's okay. So I personally didn't lose a lot. It's just, well, I helped contribute a lot to getting that spice melange and some other stuff. So, Scotland's national animal is the unicorn? I didn't know they had unicorns in Scotland. Although I should believe that, because I went to Scotland and actually saw the Loch Ness Monster while I was there. True story. They have a Loch Ness tour that you can do, and while we were out on the boat, I actually saw the Loch Ness Monster. This entire time I thought it was just fake, but it turns out it's real. Yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. It was out there just swimming around. I have pictures. If you don't believe me, I have a picture for proof. I took a picture while I was there. Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, I actually saw it. I took a photo. Wild turkeys and domesticated turkeys are two very different birds. Today, most people think of the domesticated. I know of both, because where I used to go camping, I used to see them regularly, the wild turkeys. And then we would drink wild turkey and not remember anything. Yeah. Did the boat tour serve free Scotch whiskey? No, but you could drink some on the way. Like you could order some. They had a bar right where the boat tour is. You could, you go get yourself some scotch, then take a nice inebriated boat tour and go play with the Loch Ness Monster. Was this before or after the visit to the local distillery? I actually did take a scotch tour, but this was afterwards, so... yeah, there's no scotch involved. No, that came after. Because, yeah, I was taking a tour of Scotland. So, I flew into Edinburgh, went to, took a tour through the Highlands, and Got to taste these like little. They have these little tiny one-off distilleries, but sometimes they have these distilleries that they get very famous, and you know a lot of them just kind of taste like dirt and twigs and peat moss. But yeah, you know they make this Scottish whiskey or Scotch and end up delivering it all over the world. It's interesting. We used to shoot them when I was stationed at Fort Drum. What, the Loch Ness Monster? Yeah, the Scotch Ness Monster. Okay, so, let's see, is my... Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of my diamondine dust. Okay, carbide scrap. I'm just trying to empty my inventory because, inventory space is limited. Oh, no turkeys. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's where I used to go camping. Sometimes there'd be huge flocks of them, just like running around in the woods. And yeah, you'd be like, pew. No, I just, I never did, but I would see turkey hunters out there. I'd have to be a little careful. Scotty, I'm a vodka kind of guy. Captain, what do you mean? I have heard Nessie likes a wee dram as a gift. Gamer Trojan, I have, like I said, I didn't get to feed Loch Ness Monster any, the Loch Ness Monster any scotch, but at least I got to see it while I was on the boat, so that was fun. After witnessing that, I wouldn't just reach for a scotch. I'd sign up for 2 full tours and ask for a refill. Yeah, yeah. That's all right, Mohawk. No worries, buddy. All right, let's see. Let me put one of these fuel canisters away so someone else can use it. I got all these welding tools down here. Okay. I don't need this many heavy darts or light darts. We'll split those off and put those in. Yeah. I can. Put those there. Oops. Put those heavy darts. Heavy sharts. Alright. I put that in there as well. Alright, that box is now full, unfortunately. So let me go put my cash away, and then we'll continue on to meet up with Dr. Doolittle, or whatever his name is. Imagine if the turkey would have been the national bird. Rip Thanksgiving. Yeah, could you imagine? Because bald eagles are protected. Of course, they're not as ubiquitous as turkeys are in this country, but still, right? That would be... It wouldn't feel right. Yeah, every Thanksgiving or otherwise. I mean, shit, man. I had a turkey sandwich for lunch today. It's like, that was some delicious national bird. What the hell? Yeah, just... I actually did. I had a turkey sandwich with some potato chips. Just a kind of a small lunch for today. Alright, these are all mission items, so I should be okay. Okay, alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go meet up with a good doctor. Now, look at this. I have 15 heal kits. Should I replace my bandages with heal kits? I have 15 of them. Yeah, I should, huh? Let's maybe put those... Yeah, because I never remember to use them. Us Aussies eat our national animals. LJ, have you ever had a kangaroo burger? Not like a kangaroo steak, but an actual kangaroo burger. I like watching Cap on the 75-inch. Yeah, so my gut looks really huge. Like, Yoink. Yes, and it was good. Really? I've had obviously beef burger. I've had buffalo burger, bison burger. I don't know, maybe that's the same thing. I've had deer burgers, turkey burgers, chicken burgers. I've never had, I can't say I've ever had a kangaroo burger. Does it taste, is it kind of chewy? Kanga bangers are lovely on the Barbie. Oh, really? Oh, okay. The Roo burger is good. Wow, I didn't know people are out there eating burgers. Moose burger. I think I've had moose as well. Yeah. Of course, what was it, not yesterday, the day before, we found out that in Africa, was it Africa? I think it was Africa, that they, some places actually make mosquito burgers, and it's really disgusting. It's about, it's literally, they have a bug that's like a mosquito. They capture it, and then they smush it all together into like this patty, like this ball, then they just squish it into a patty, and then they cook it, and then it's literally a mosquito burger. Yeah, I've never had a gator burger. I've had gator since I've moved to Florida. Yeah, multiple times now. It's it kind of tastes like chewy chicken. Yeah, almost like a chewy, kind of rubbery chicken kind of thing. I mean, it's not rubbery. It just depends on how it's cooked. But yeah, it's kind of just like almost like briny, chewy chicken. Let's see. China has a cat burger. Meow. You give it a nice little scritch behind the ears, then you turn it into a cat burger. Meow. All right. Let's see here. Our local Lidl tried selling frozen insect burgers a few months back. Not many takers. I went to TwitchCon one year, and there was a place that was doing. I think I still have it in my pantry. They were called sus bars. They were protein bars, but they were called sus bars. And I was like, and people were sitting there like trying to, yeah, that's just kind of different. I'm eating it. And I was like, well, wait a minute. Why are they called sus bars? And the guy smiled. He's like, oh, for reasons. And I was like, it's bugs, isn't it? And he's like, look at the label. So I looked at the label, and sure enough, it said cricket protein, meaning they would take crickets and just throw them in a blender and blend it up, and that was the protein in the protein bar. Yeah. Yeah, they're called sus bars. I think I still have one in my pantry. I never ate it because I was like, I'm good. Yeah, it tastes like chicken. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, hold on, let's see. This isn't a plug for sus bars, but if you don't believe me, hold on. Sus bars. Let's see. Let's see. Sus protein. Did they not make them anymore? I'm trying to Google them, and I can't seem to find them. Let's see. I mean, maybe, yeah. Interestingly enough, I can't seem to find them. Sus cricket protein bar. Oh yeah. Oh, they're called sus snacks. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Sus snacks. Oh yeah. Here it is. Yeah, this was it. Yeah, sus snacks, sustainable and nutritious food bar. And then you read the back label, and then you find out that yeah, it's made with cricket protein, aka it's basically a bug bar. Yeah, that's the OG flavor. Yuck. Alright, I guess it's made by a company called Gamer Sups. People don't like Muad'Dib food in the game. The real world is much worse. Haggis, we are looking at you. My sister tried haggis when we were in Scotland, and she started gagging. Yuck. It was a haggis burger actually, and the places we stopped at was selling it. She's like, I definitely want to try haggis, but her haggis was a haggis burger. She took one bite and she started gagging profusely. She's like, try it. I was like, nope. Just no thank you. Nein, danke. Nicht für mich. Alright, let's see. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. Oh, let's do this. Alright, I gotta... Yeah, that's our harvester. Hopefully it'll stay there. Yoink, just putting all these spare bandages in case anyone needs bandages. Alright, let's go back and talk to the Dr. Kynes wannabe. Let's see, where's my chopper at? I don't know where my chopper is. Alright, here we go. Ow. See, that's why maybe I should bring some bandages with me, because I don't want to use a heal pack I want to use the whole heal pack just to fix that stuff. Actually, let me do something else while I'm here, which is not stand in the sun like a dummy. Okay. Yeah, let me go change my skills out. Okay, so here we go. Shiga wire. Yeah, here we go. Explosive grenade. Yeah, I want my missile launcher back. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Assault Seeker. There's the Hunter Seeker, but I like the Assault Seeker. It's basically a hand-thrown missile. Okay, so there's actually put that there. Yeah, I want these skills back. And then I have to re-spend my points. I got 117 points I need to spend. Okay, Poison Tooth. We don't want Poison Tooth. We want abilities, Attractor Field. Let's see. Yeah, Trooper. I want my Trooper abilities back. Death from Above. Center of Mass. Underslung. Battle Hardened. Trooper training prepares you for the realities of combat and allows you to use your abilities more often. There we go. Let's do this one. Alrighty. There is that guy. Death from Above, Suspensor Dash. Center of Mass, Underslung. Underbung. Reflexive Reload. Blowed on your reload. We'll have to go through these another time. Okay, but at least I got my core stuff back. Yeah, I got my missile launcher. Meow. Hand grenades. Meow. I just like it being explosive. Alright, just gonna go ahead and run right this way. Ah! Well, Chad, it's been nice knowing you. Uh-oh. Just kidding. Yeah. Ow. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wrong button. Where is my chopper storage? There it goes. Clunk. Alright, we're gonna go see a man about a gerbil. Yeah, I'm sure there's products that I eat regularly that, yeah, have bug derivatives in them, but, yeah, it reminds me of the movie Snowpiercer, if you ever saw the movie Snowpiercer, where, you know, there's, like, the rich people, the middle class, and then the broke people all in the back, and they keep eating these protein bars, and they have no idea what it is, and then they find out the hard way what it is. Battle Hardened apparently only applies to abilities from the Trooper tree. Well, that's fine, yeah, I kind of wanted to be a Trooper main. So they made, it's interesting, they made a Snowpiercer movie, but I understand they made a Snowpiercer show as well, like a TV show, right? I haven't seen it yet, but I thought that was interesting that they made both a movie and a TV show
a large
about it.
sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Can I get to the good doctor's office before I die? Test, is Cap still reading YouTube chat? I am. Yes, Carrie, I am. Just maybe not as often as I should. Yeah, 3 flies in the summer. Yeah, I mean, I live in Florida. You know, it's hard to walk outside without getting some kind of bug in an orifice. Hey, Stinky, welcome. Oh no, content corruption detected. Steam will validate your files the next time you launch the game. The game will now close. This is really not a good time for that video game. Content corruption detected. Can't say I've seen that before. What the heck is that? Oh yeah, maybe it detected all the hacks that I'm not using. Okay, well, that's something I haven't seen before. Content corruption. What does that mean? All right, let's do this. Play. Hold on, let me manually verify my files. So that sucks though because there's a storm coming. I know that sucks, man. There's a storm coming. How much time you got between alert and the Coriolis storm hitting? Well, the Coriolis storm, the main one, doesn't come until Monday night, Tuesday morning. That was just a small storm. It just sucks because my chopper's gonna take damage. Hello, Zephyr. Okay, alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's go to properties. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, verify. Alright, I'm verifying my game files. Yeah, I'm just doing this in the background. It's a function built into Steam. By the time this finishes, that storm will probably have gone through. Oh, that's not the big storm. Yeah, no, yeah, the one that wipes the deep desert every week, that happens Monday night, Tuesday morning, depending on what time zone you're in. So... verify. Well, I have this game installed on an M.2 drive, and so it usually goes pretty quick. So it's already at 35%. Hold on. What? Sorry. Oh god, I got the burps. Actually, I might take this time to stand up and stretch for just a moment. All right, there it is. Yeah, it's at 50% now. That's interesting. I hadn't seen that before. Usually the game just crashes outright, but that time it said it found something corrupted. Should I save that main gear plug for right now? It looks like I picked the wrong day to quit sniffing butts. Speaking of sniffing butts, where's Evie at? All the OnlyFans content's too much for your system? Yeah, I downloaded some Rule 34 sandworm porn, which sadly exists. Don't ask me how I know. Alright, it's at 85%, so it's almost done here. Yeah, appreciate your patience, everybody. I know you're trying to collect your drops and then maybe enjoy some streamed gameplay, but that is annoying though. Yeah, my chopper's gonna take damage. So what build are you? I was like 95% trooper. Yeah, see, this is weird. See, look, it says all 653 files successfully validated, but the game crashed because it said it detected corrupted content. Game bug. When there is a popcorn bucket, someone will find a way for Rule 34. Yes. Actually, I don't have one, but I got to see that popcorn bucket, the sandworm bucket. Yeah, they really should have planned that one out a little better. Could have been a shader, maybe. All right, well, I get to see how damaged my chopper's. I just repaired it too, sort of. La 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 lee la la lee, da dee dee, all right, here we go. Jumping back in. Server conversation error? Maybe. We'll have to have a conversation with said server afterwards. Alright. Did Bill Gates break your game again? No, I think Funcom broke the game again. I wonder, yeah, I guess it's probably going to be a while before we get any more confirmed hints as to what the DLC is going to have. It's like the game just came out a month ago, so they're not going to start dumping DLCs already, because people are still playing this core content. I dream of it. I saw the Galacticus popcorn bucket today. It's huge. I'm not even sure it's a bucket, but it's $80. Yeah, it's like I bought the Borderlands bucket and the Alien Romulus bucket. All right, here we go. Back to Arrakis. Third faction rumors, they've already. I think they announced that there is going to be a third faction, but they won't tell us what it is. At least not yet. It'll be sneaky. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Okay. All right. Oh, it killed me. What? Oh no. Let's see. Checkpoint. Haga Basin. Haga Basin. Wait, did it? Yeah. What happened? Did it kill me? Uh-oh. Yeah, my game crashed literally right before a storm was about to hit. I dropped. Thank you for the Prime sub. Can you do the elevator Wii music thing? Yeah, well, I will if I can remember it. But damn, I died. So that's a good question. So where was I when I died? Or where? Yeah, because the game picked a really bad time to crash. Body must have still been around when the storm hit. So yeah, let's try vehicle respawn. But that's just it, though. I was in my vehicle when the game crashed. Can you change factions? You can change factions, yes. Will you lose your cosmetics? No, once you have it, it's yours. Okay, what did I... Did I lose anything? So my game crashed. It's telling me I needed to respawn. Ooh, all aboard the hype train. Darius, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here, as I like to call them. So the thing is, if you have a death marker and you log out while having a death marker, the death marker disappears. We are House Atreides. Yeah, our whole guild is Atreides. So, so I don't know. Let's take a look. How much damage did my chopper take? Yeah, wings took some damage, but not too bad. Yeah, thrusters. I mean, yeah, it looks like I actually didn't take a lot of damage, so that's good. But, yeah, it was a very, very poor timing for that crash to happen. Oh, well, could have been worse, I suppose. But yeah, so if you die and you don't go to pick up your death marker loot, then it just disappears. Did you lose all your gear? No, because when you die, and not to the worm, you just die in general, you don't lose your gear. It's only when you die to the worm, like get eaten, that all of your stuff goes away. But yeah, that was still kind of an unfortunate incident. Ooh. Yeah, very strange crash. Yeah, maybe it detected all the hacks and cheats that I'm using, which are exactly 0. I like even from here you can see the worm crawling around down there. Let's see. I put my money away before I left for that very reason. Yeah, you just generally speaking don't want to carry cash with you when you're traveling around, just because stuff happens, right? Just like that. There we go. Perfect landing. I mean, this is the guy I need to talk to.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station.
You pulled some testes? What? The one that was full of slavers? The one where they were doing botanical research? You owe me some training. The slavers weren't easy to kill. All right.
Yes, that's the one. The mnemic film contained the logs and inventory of the station. But after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered.
You think somebody was tampering with botany research?
Not somebody. Kynes. I think Kynes was altering the records in the testing stations.
Why would Kynes, the Imperial planetologist, be altering official Imperial records?
That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian.
You're thinking of the Siridar governors.
Yes, exactly. Though, I doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen. But an adjunct?
I'm trying to remember the whole song. Games with Grandpa, thank you for showing me your bits. Yeah, thank you, buddy. And let's see, I've been working with the Atreides. Maybe I can find out something.
Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir Hawat or Peter de Vries springs to mind.
I could find out if Hawat knew anything about Kynes.
You probably only need to speak to one of them, but find out what you can. I have a feeling that Liet Kynes might be the key to all of this.
I see. All right, goodbye, weirdo. Okay, all right, well, the search for the truth continues. Where's my chopper at? Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, but welcome, Games with Grandpa. Hopefully you've been getting your Dune on today. Oh, man, I got the burps. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to head out of bounds. We've got to go talk to Thufir Hawat. Hawat for? To get some answers, that's what. Ah, nice day to do some gliding. Yeah. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, make sure you don't turn off your AI or UI when flying out of bounds. Clunk. They don't have storage? I'm using the boosters, right. Yeah, just, you know, you can use rocket pods, storage, or boosters. I like boosters to get around a little quicker. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna go over. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go over to Arakeen and click on it. Boop. Recenter. Autopilot mode activate. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna get out of my seat and stretch my legs a little bit. Oh, the legs. Oh, the legs. Oh. Oh, Darius, yeah, it's just what I did just then. So you use your WASD keys, WASD, to just go over to where the base is, and then you click on it, and then you recenter by pressing spacebar, and that's how you can do kind of like an autopilot mode. Yeah, you still have to click on it, but yeah, but see, there it is. So that was entirely the ship flying itself at that point. Thufir Hawat, I Duncan, Ido. Confirm. Had no idea. Well, there you go. Yeah, someone pointed that out to me just 2 days ago. I was like, really? I've been playing for 200 hours and I didn't know that? I need spice to make my medium chemical refinery. Yes. Yeah, again, we had the large refinery, but it got ruffle-pwned on the Monday incident. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm trying to remember the whole thing. I just I can't remember how the whole thing goes. It's been a while since I've heard it. Anyone here pick up a Switch 2? I didn't. I ended up selling my Switch 1. Heard you did a great spice run recently. Oh, Fate, yeah, but that was like maybe a week ago. Yeah, we finally did have a pretty good spice run. I think overall we got around 54,000, 55,000 spice sand. But then again, there was that big incident that happened on Monday, and sadly we were one of the people that were negatively affected by that, so... yeah. With or without the stapled screen. Did you see that they were giving away, or doing a charity auction for a... I think GameStop was doing a charity auction for a Nintendo Switch that was stapler damaged, and also the stapler that they used apparently in the store in New York where that was taking place. They were auctioning it off for charity, and I think at last count it was like at $106,000, which is insane. Yeah, the D-line mishap. Yeah, unfortunately we were negatively impacted by that. Our whole base got wiped out, so... Yep. We did manage to get most of the stuff out the night before. Well, Auroras did, and then we managed to save our carrier and harvester, but we lost everything else. And we're still waiting for compensation for that.
I expected you.
Oh?
Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Why does he mean? He's I expected you? Sorry, occupational hazard? So he was like, yeah, he knew I was coming eventually. That's a hazard of being a mentat? Wondering if you might have any information to share about Liet Kynes, the old planetologist.
If you knew what I knew of Zane DeWitt, you'd see your words are even wiser than you suspect. Perhaps you will listen to your own excellent advice.
Let's see. Your service to the house has been noted. You've earned some answers. What do you want to know? Anything and everything you can tell me about Liet Kynes.
Liet Kynes was always arrogant, able to slip away from my spies, seemingly at will. Half a servant of the Imperium, half a wild Fremen. What always puzzled me the most about Kynes was how little the war bothered them. At least until the Sardaukar began their little genocide.
Little.
Then it became personal. Kynes was instrumental in clearing the sieges, evacuating the Fremen, warning them. But, in the end, Kynes only achieved death. Pulling down the walls of the Siege Tal was a brave, desperate move.
What was Kynes researching?
Kynes was always tight-lipped on the subject. Something of great importance to the Fremen, I'd imagine. It wasn't the spice, I can tell you that.
Why?
Kynes sneered when we mentioned it. Like the Fremen, Kynes had no interest in the spice. No, whatever research Kynes was doing died at Siege Tarl.
Siege Tarl, where is that?
It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the shield wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Siege Tarl.
Okay. Alright, well, goodbye. Find the entrance to Siege Tarl. Okay. I think I know where that is, actually. I think we've been there once before. But maybe there was some kind of clue that we didn't pick up. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone's planning on going to TwitchCon this year, I've already picked up my ticket, including the I guess the block party. So if anyone is planning on going to TwitchCon, maybe consider using my referral link. They are doing a referral system, so you can refer people to the event and get your ticket discounted. But yeah, all you have to do is type an exclamation point TwitchCon in chat, or click the link that's in chat right now for Ticket Fairy, sign up, and then you can refer other people to the event for the same reason. But I will be there. This will be my 10th time in a row attending TwitchCon. It is the 10th anniversary, so yeah, hopefully they'll have some fun stuff, some fun things planned for it. I've gone to every US-based one. They have a TwitchCon Europe. I sadly have not been to any of those, but I have been to every single one here in the US. And I'm debating already if I'm going to go next year, because 10 years in a row is a lot, right? I'd hate to break the tradition, but I'm considering doing more European travel next year. 10 times, that's one more than last time. Yeah, it's true. I've been to all. Well, again, I think was it 1 year they didn't have it, or was it 1 year or 2 years they didn't have TwitchCon because of the pandemic? Instead, they had an online-only event called GlitchCon, and I actually still have my GlitchCon shirt in my closet. I wear it sometimes. But, yeah, I've been to. I think TwitchCon is now the convention I've been to the most. I've been to PAX East maybe 7 times. I want to say 7 or 8 times, and so, yeah, but now I've surpassed that with my attendance at TwitchCon. I would have liked to have gone to Gamescom this year, but, well, you know, Gamescom is in Germany, and it's probably arguably the biggest gaming convention in the world now, now that E3 is gone, but, I don't know. I don't know if I'll make it back there. Hopefully someday, maybe next year. You may want to see Europe, but does Europe want to see you? I think there's a few people across Europe that might be interested in saying hello. I don't like people. Well, Marine Gunny, you could just avoid people while traveling the world. Go to Antarctica. You'll hang out with the penguins as opposed to people. Well, at least in certain spots. I'd actually love to do that someday. Go to Antarctica, go see, you know, go just, I don't know, see all the penguins run around and kick a glacier. Ah, okay. Ah, it's down here. Ah, so maybe I haven't been here yet. Oops. Damn, I could did that out of order. There we go. Or it's the wrong order, I should say. Peel around this mountain here. Yeah. No, actually, I think I have been where I'm about to go. Maybe. Yeah. Plunk. You can surf your ship down if you want, if you're good, like I just did. Okay, I think I have been here before. Sure, come visit us, bring buffalo and croc burgers. Gamer Trojan, it's a deal. Okay, no, maybe I haven't been here. It says location discovered, Siege Tarl. Okay, I'm not taking any chances with any old Siege. Could be, like, spice mutants in here. Hmm. Yeah, Siege Tarl. Ah, there's nobody in here. Yeah. Ah, look at this. Yeah, I guess I haven't been here before. Neat. Oh, so sadly, yeah, sadly this place has been destroyed. Interact. Chekopsa note. You collect a small piece of paper trapped deliberately under a rock. Bring the note back to Derek. Man, really? Doing a lot of flying all over the place. Also, is the Glutton's Hook any good? I have it, but never used it before. Let's see. It does 54.3 damage, so that puts it kind of in line with, I want to say, Tier 4 or Tier 5 weapons. A special sharpened hook that's been used on all manner of meats. Also, bleed stacks to its target on hit, so it does inflict bleed. So that's where it's damage over time, a dot, if you will. So, yeah, just a little extra something. Although I'm noticing that, yeah, mine is, it's almost dead. I just like it because I think it looks cool. It's like, yeah, it's a big meat hook. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at that, slicing and dicing. Flying around more like gliding and crashing. It's a little column A, little column B. Doing? I was like, where's my chopper? Oh yeah, it's in my pocket. Is that a ornithopter in your pocket? He's just happy to see me. Yeah, watch the world like ants. Yes. Alright, so chat, we're going to cheat a little bit. We're going to simply fly out of bounds, and then we'll take a shortcut to Haga Basin South. Narrowly avoided that. Higher, must get higher, higher. There we go. I think we'll keep to my spark sword then. As an officer, it is unworthy of me to use some plebeian weapon. Uh-oh. What's wrong with a meat hook? Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this location, at this time of year. That's one of my favorite things from The Simpsons. How are the ornithopter controls? Yeah, it's just like flying a helicopter in Battlefield. They make it very, very easy. And Brettaroo says, "What? Word up, G? Yo." All right, so like I said, we're just gonna fly around. Boop. Instead of wasting gas flying all the way through Haga Basin, we're just gonna fly around it. Ugh. May I see it? Yes. God, never gets old. It's not a flight sim at all. Yeah, it's not simish at all. Oh, apparently. Oh, Chad, I think this is it. I think we have just completed. Oh no, that said Mentat training. Never mind. See how much time and fuel that saves? Not doing it like flying across. My wings are looking a little beat up, but that's all right. No, it's not, but it kind of is. I'm going to use Spark Sword 2 since it's recommended everywhere. I gotcha. Yeah, I've just been using the meat hook, mostly because they don't do a lot of melee. I prefer gunning. As long as you know how to get through shields and quickly get away, and to be able to get away from melee dudes quickly, you could be a gunner in this game. Although I would still argue that it's not great for PvP. Okay, here we go. Stay on target, and there we are. Blocking a doorway here, but I should be out of here momentarily. Derek, buddy.
It's always good to see you, friend.
I learned more about Kynes.
Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn?
Nobody really knew what Kynes was doing, just that it involved the Fremen and was concentrated around a place known as Siege Tarl.
Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything?
Yeah, I went to Siege Tarl. I found a memorial.
A memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else?
This note written in Fremen runes.
This is a funeral chant, left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent.
Ooh.
Full moon calls thee, Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. We pray to a moon. She is round. Luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean?
Cheney, not Chani, Cheney. Let's see. How old do you think this note is? Before or after the pogrom? It means that Kynes probably had a child named Chani.
A Fremen child. And this was left after the pogrom, which means that some of the Fremen survived.
That's right. If the Fremen survived, where are they?
I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
All right, goodbye. All right, so there it is, the search for Kynes. I gotta say, in Guns Department, I really like the charged pistol from Aluminum Tier. Precise, high damage, kills shields. You know, I tried some of the charged weapons in this game. I couldn't get into them. I got stuck at the closing drinks. So how's you doing? Closing drinks. What, for closing drinks at like at an art gala? Derek doesn't look like a Derek. He looks like someone's Hawaiian grandpa. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Art gallery. Yeah, okay, I figured art gallery. The Galleria. I'm doing all right. Okay, so chat. Now help me out here. Does anyone know where the next testing station is that I gotta find this guy? Double O Derek says, I, in fact, look like a Derek. What does a Derek look like? Oh my god, what? I'm so sorry. I tried to mute the button, but I missed with my finger. Wow. Golly. Got the burps. All I had was a turkey sandwich for lunch, man. What the heck? And some chips. Yes. Sorry, I dropped. That's really embarrassing. Well, sort of, anyways. You look like two Derek's. It's like my friend Joe used to say, that dude's hung like two mules. Alright, so, everything on your terrorists are red. What's wrong with being red? Okay, yeah, does anyone know what the next station where I have to find this guy? You know, this guy. Hey, this guy. Yeah, does anyone... let's see. Where does the planetologist mission say where to go? It doesn't. That's the whole thing. The planetologist mission, you have to find him in random stations. Donuts, I just came from 76. So yeah, that one is the one I literally just came from. So it's whichever one is in the next tier down. Yeah, the search for kinds. Bring the note back to Derek. Yeah, so additional contracts. Imagine a class about exploration that requires exploration. How about that? Let's see. 163. Okay, let's take a look. Where's 163? Herps, the derps, and the burps. I found them in a few places. Yeah, there is I guess there's a guide for it. Let's see, 163. Does anyone know where that sector is? Yeah, I can't remember. I used internet. I know, that's what I'm saying. You're supposed to you're basically just supposed to go to all the testing stations and you find him in various ones eventually. Alright, let's see, that's number 10. Go to the very top. It's a little under it. Okay. 142, 117. That's 60. You said, what was it, 163? 60... 17, 142. Hut. Yeah, that's 29. That's 63. You said 163. I did 163 is in the middle of Udom. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, that is 163. Okay. Now I have been here before. I know for a fact he's in a cage at your map marker. Yeah, Double Direct. I literally just did that mission. Yeah, that's a 76, which was this one. Yeah, this one right here. That's the one I just finished. So yeah. And he doesn't show up in those places until you're on that leg of the quest. Right, exactly. So you kind of got to figure it out. If a game has to rely on external resources or external sources, it's a fail in design. It's not that it requires it. It's just it's a time saver. Yeah, it's not that you have to rely on going to a website to look up where he is. It's that you have to put in the work to find him, depending on which leg of the quest you're on. Oh, Bane says 163 is not yet. Okay, so if I just did 76, but Bane says 163 is too soon, then what station's that he at? Yeah, so unfortunately this would just require a lot of backtracking to find him. But it is, you know, he's an explorer, so the concept here is that you explore to find him. Next one is 29. Okay, so which one is 29? Alalandria. Yeah, feel free to collect your drops. There are 3 new observer building pieces. These were the previous ones, and now these are the new ones. So feel free to collect those. I will be live for another, basically, 2.5 hours, so you'll be able to collect all of these. Bottom of the rift to bottom of the rift on the north. Okay. So 29. Bottom of the rift. That's 10. The defector one in Haga Rift. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right, yeah, that's 29 right there. Let's go see if he's here. I'm totally getting so high right now. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so the concept here is that, yeah, you're not supposed to, like, just be like, hey, chat, where is it? Or, hey, let's go to a website to find a guide. The concept is that, yeah, you're supposed to search around for him. What's nice is that, you know, he's not, like, super inside the station. So if you go to station, he's not there, then you just move on to the next one. Chat, I'm drinking my own pee right now. Yeah, Imagination says I got bored of searching. Yeah, not every player is going to enjoy that kind of gameplay. I like it in small doses. But in the interest of finishing this this quest chain today, or this, this class quest chain. Look, let's see, what are my wings at? My wings are, look, they're only 27%. That's, it's like 1%, 27 times. Kind of. That's fine for PvE, or, I will do my due diligence here in a moment. Yeah, so it looks like... Yeah, it looks like I have done this one before. Yeah, I know how to get to it. Yeah, I know the secret to getting into it, I think. 27% worse. Okay, so if I remember correctly, yeah, I think if I go right here, oh. Oops, wrong gun. Oh no, big bet. Ow. Oh, I missed. Went right over his head. Jeez. Can I climb to top of Hammerrock? You can. Alright, here we go. Wahoo! Yeehaw! Oh. We're gonna stop at this place with the green light. And why are we doing that? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there's a reason. It's because there's a chest here. Oh, it's been opened. Oh no, it hasn't been opened. No, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a Alrighty, sorry about that. why am I apologizing? Why didn't you just fly down? Because of this. Yeah, there's a little cubby hole. If you go down the ceiling, look for the green light. There's a celestial chest in there. Yeah, so yeah, if you just jump all the way down, if you don't stop here, then you miss the chest. Ooh la la. Wahoo! Okay. Because full suspensor belt is fun. It is. I like jumping off of stuff with this belt. Okay. Now I have to keep my wits about me. There are gonna be bad guys in here. Let's see, where's the entrance? So let's see. You would think if he was here, he would be standing outside here, but not necessarily. Yeah, yeah. Shigawire Claw. Woohoo! Plus this full suspensor belt. Best way to get around in the game. On foot. There's just nothing else better. Except for maybe the Bene Gesserit running skill or whatever it's called. And even if I had to choose, I'd still choose this. Although, if you have the running ability... Oh, there he is. If you have the running ability, you can dodge worms. I've seen players dodge the worm just having that ability.
And here we are again. The old familiar places.
Well met, Derek. Need some help?
Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous. But they bring me to places where I can further my own research.
Well, what do you need?
I need the mnemic film reels once more. But there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen.
All right, I'll find you those mnemic films.
Thank you. Return the reels to me if you find them.
Renicky, I haven't tried the Neat. Oh crap. Hell. Oh. There we go. I bow before your graciousness. Let's see. Let's see. We'll say my sodium level. My sodium. I said, "What's up?" Yeah, my blood pressure. All right, here we go. So again, if you there are hardcore private servers where the entire Haga Basin area is considered PvP. They don't have any official servers like that, but they have some. They do have some private servers that do that. Yeah, so that guy could have killed me just then, just by trying to start the mission.
Welcome, honored guest.
Smelcome.
Manis here, head of testing station number 20.
You sure you don't already have? Oh, that's right. I might have them on me already.
Leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum.
Although I kind of want to do this place, but let's see. Yeah, you're right. I might have them on me already because I've been collecting them. Let's see.
I don't like this place. There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Be careful.
Oh yeah, it turns out I have them already. Whoops.
Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
Alright, all in a day's work, my friend. So yeah, it turns out I had them on me already because I did this place previously. Well, that saves time, although I was really looking forward to shooting people. I'll always be able to shoot people. Oh. Alrighty. Well, let's see if I can spawn my flopper and get out of here. Alright. Before I get yelled at, let me see if I can fix my wings just a smidge. Alright, yeah, there it is. Okay. Fix that right there. Alright, you guys, you happy now? Everything good? Everything great? Everything kosher? Hey, look, everybody, I'm moving up with the world. Ow. Make that joke every stream. Ow. Damn it. Alrighty, fantastic. Okay, so the same thing. Might be easier, it might be faster for me to just simply fly out of bounds and then take the roundabout way. If I can get to it. Imagination says I'm never happy, not even while watching this channel? Oh, does that mean I need to try harder? Or? Oh, I forgot to fix my boosters. No, it's me. Oh. Plunk. Yeah, can you imagine if they had finally allowed modded servers? Could you imagine somebody turning collision damage on? Alright, so like I said, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Just fly right to the bottom. Saves gas, saves wear and tear on your wings and stuff. So if the devs didn't want us to do this, then they wouldn't have given us the ability to do so, or would they? Chad, I got this sinking feeling all of a sudden. Yeah. Gotta fix my seat height. Okay. Alrighty, let's jump back in this. Wow. Wow, that was the worm crawling by. Could you imagine if they just reacted instantly? It would just went, oh. Phew. Imagination, yeah, can you imagine I landed right when the worm was going by? Yeah, I'm using a, God, what am I using? A Samsung 8 million? I don't know, I am using an M.2 SSD. I'm gonna have to replace that thruster. It's down to about 27% life. Like, overall life. Yeah, that's pretty quick. I can't wait till, man, I get my new system. Yeah, for my next system, I'm gonna have a really beefy build. That's just it, too. Like I said, I'm debating if I should get a 5090 or not. Do I get a 5090? I have to be honest, like I said, Main Gear has been very kind to me, but I don't think they would give me a 5090. Maybe if I don't know, like I went to the CEO and said, hey, I will kiss your toes if you hook me up. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they'll surprise me. fuel here. Eek. I'm very happy with the 5080. The big thing is the memory, though. I think it's 5080, at least the foundation is only, what is it? It's 16 gigs. And they do have some games where they have like these like ultra high def asset packs, and those usually end up requiring a drive or a GPU that has quite a lot of a lot of RAM, I guess you could say. Fate Aki, no promises. So like I said, I don't know if I because I think a 5090 would future-proof my system pretty well, you know, but yeah, that's what I was thinking, Billy. So yeah, the 5080 Super, now if I had to choose between a 5080 or a 5090, I would choose the 5080 Super, because that'll still be cheaper than a 5090, but it has, it'll have, yeah, 8 more gigs of, what do they call it, GRAM, or whatever it's called. What do they call that stuff? Is it VRAM? VRAM. GRAM? VRAM. A lot of heat and power issues with 5090, not sure it's worth the squeeze at this point. Yeah, VRAM.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Time for some training, Derek.
Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you, and the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. Here you are. Why?
I'm looking for the Fremen. This investigation with Kynes might be a way to find them. Life is about learning. It's the only way to move forward. There's something growing between us. I want to see what that is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's something growing between us. I want to see what that is. Walk. Alright, I don't know. I don't think you can have relationships in this game, but I'm looking for, I'll just say I'm looking for the seamen. The Fremen. The Fremen. We're looking for the Fremen.
Really? There's more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice.
Next.
Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system. A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep.
Fluid.
Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
I can. Goodbye. Okay, so now that we did that one, is it time for 163? Okay, so yeah, so if I guess the next one would be this one up here. Missing, I should probably do that. Yeah, I could do this thing and then knock out this mission while I'm there. I have 2 Samsung 990 2TB NVMe's worth the extra money. Yeah, I've had Samsung stuff in the past. It's very quick. If you're looking for seamen, look closer to the poles. They at least have liquid water there. Oh yeah. No, now is 71. Okay, where is 71 at? I'll talk to the guys at Main Gear, see what they think. Yeah, I don't know. This system I'm using right now still got some life in it. Oh, 163 is the final one. Okay, so then 71. Where is 71? Yeah, where's 71? That's 76. That's 29. That's the one I just did. 63. Blue 22. Blue number 10. Hot, hot. Let's see, 71. That's 97. That's 13. That's House Widris. The one you haven't been to yet, if I see correctly. Oh, okay. Let's take a look. What did I miss? Well, there's number 60. I haven't done 60 either. Let's see. That's Wreck of the Tisiphone. That's 23. I haven't done 23 yet either. That's 117. Udom Far East. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's 71 right there. Okay. Off with you. Alright, so if that's where I'm going, so I'm going to leave out of the bottom of the map, Probably, yeah. Yeah, okay, I think I know where to go. Or zone change. I'm totally going so fast. Oh gosh, I'm spinning out of control. Just refueled? I'm gonna just use up all my fuel. Confirm. Dunk. So yes, like I said, we're gonna take a shortcut. Alright, so it should be right about here. Hopefully that's the right spot. Okay, let's see. How close did I get? Let's see. Oh, geez, awesome. Very close. Yeah, there we go, Chad. I kind of eyeballed it, and we were correct. Who made you the cheeseburger song? That's actually it was actually a guy on YouTube put together. It's called the hamburger ringtone or hamburger cheeseburger ringtones, and it just is kind of done in the same style as that Sardaukar chant from the movie. Bikes only. After finishing the stage, we just spread out towards every possible station and checked for Derek until someone found him. That's interesting, Reineke. That sounds like it'd actually be kind of fun. Yeah, execution. Oh gosh, execution. I am planning on doing all of them. So I can be well trained in all of the arts. No, it was something that was on YouTube. I think Matt Rodeo found it. I think. Okay, so where's this? Okay, so where's this testing station? Yeah, blinded. I think that's it. Ow. Ow. These guys are so mean. Alright, here we go. You'll have an excellent build after that? I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with gunner, though. I like being a gunner. For reasons. Nope. Oh, just missed it. Oh gosh, I bonked my head when I didn't mean to. Goodbye. Oh, missed. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, crap. Oh, crap, oops, crap. Shit. Uh-oh.
Eyes on hostile.
I'm getting tore up. Phew. Man, that was a kind of spicy meatball I got myself into just then. Blunk. Alright, give me all your loot. Yoink. Okay. All because I missed that one ledge. Let me go ahead and use one of my heal potions here. Okay. Smart about the passives? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I much prefer passives. I have to choose upgrades, so that way I don't have to remember to use the actives. Hold on, chat, I gotta drink my pee a little bit. There we go, delicious pee. Ah, thank you for the thank you for the suggestion. This guy is here, Derek.
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you.
Oh, Derek, another failed audit?
Not exactly. But also, yes.
Yes.
I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time. So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemonic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research.
Derek, you've been able to get here. Why haven't you done this yourself?
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemonic films. I have more to teach you.
For you, Derek, anything.
I'll wait here and try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
Okay, he's not equipped. I'll be the judge of that. Hold on. Let's see. Smells like spice melange and vinegar and poop. He's got some greasy gooch disease. Okay, so I just need to find them dar notes. Reload all my guns here. Oh, now they know I'm here. Probably shouldn't have done that. So there's down this way. There's also down this way. Wonder what that means. Guess we'll go towards the notes. Ooh, a cacti. A cactus and 3 cacti. It's quiet. Perhaps a little too quiet. Could be that somebody just did this place. Go figure. Yep, it's locked behind the door here. Yeah, it looks like I haven't been to this location yet. Okay, so I gotta find the armband. I get lost in every testing station? Yeah, but it's kind of a fun kind of lost, right? Okay, there's the armband. Yeah, ooh, hold on, what's this? Yoink. Remember, if you see a bookshelf with a yellow light, that's a secret door. Yeah, it looks like somebody just did this place. Yeah. That is why... Damn it! Uh-oh. Oh, out of stamina. Alright, here we go. Play with this. I'm just kind of... I was just sitting there beating on him. Kind of explosive finish there. That was just me just messing around with them. That's fun. Although I was a little too close. I kind of hit myself on that one. Still, that was fun. I said there's whack, 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 whack. Yeah, I don't know. You kind of get used to them. But they're definitely annoying. Especially if you have a bunch of them attacking you. Yeah, grenades. Yeah, I got a grenade, right. Oh, a couple over here. Forgot the... Oh, did I? Oh, I forgot the chest. I was having so much fun blowing up the dude. Or, you know, hacking away at that guy. Let's see. Did I? Was there a chest? What did I miss? Yeah, exactly. Trying to fight, 3 or 4 of those guys at once, that gets tough. Oh, you're right, I did. Oh, look at that. I just had 54 bucks in it, but hey, that's 54 bucks that I didn't have previously, so good job. Okay, so now that door is open. Yoink. It does kind of look like someone's been here already. There goes another armband. Yeah, they said that these stations were abandoned 10,000 years ago. It's a long time to collect dust. Of course, vagrants and other folks move in. said for the most part, these were all abandoned. Noodly goo. I was already there. Isn't there a shotgun that instantly gets rid of their shields? I think so. Something like that. There's a drill shot which just ignores their shields. It just takes a couple seconds for it to go through. Uh-oh. What the heck are we looking at there? Look at that. Yeah, chat, it's going down for real. It's going down for real. Let's see. Okay, we got the notes. I feel like there should have been maybe like a boss fight in here or something. But I guess the room hasn't reset yet. Those explosives? Not explosives. Oh, someone's here. If it's another player, I should spook them. Here's the big chest. I was looking for that. Hey, I got the Knight Rider Sandbike Booster Mark IV. I think that's the same one that J-Grind has that he likes. How many hours did you invest before building Ornithopter? Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, I've got over 200 hours in the game now. I don't know. Maybe... I honestly don't remember. Gosh, 50 hours? 80 hours? 10 hours? I feel like there was supposed to be a boss in here, like a mini-boss of sorts. There's a quest which is supposed to spawn a boss here, but it's bugged out of the wazoo. Ah, okay, so maybe the devs just removed it. Bummer. Yeah, this definitely looks like a boss fight room, doesn't it? Ah, well. Alrighty, well, I guess we can safely get out of here. Unless those enemies start respawning, which they probably will. That's that room. Yeah, I remember there was there were a couple boss fights where the rooms would get bugged, so they had to basically, you know, make them where you couldn't get stuck in them. Let's see, which annoys me because it rewards you with a T4 unique sniper rifle. Oh. I just heard a player using a Shigawire claw. Okay, well that was pretty quick. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there would have been a boss fight in there. Well, it is what it is.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
I found the Mimic films and these notes. Researched by Kynes? Yoink. Deliver. Oh yeah, here we go. This as well. Deliver.
Most intriguing.
Intriguing.
Yes! That's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
And for kissing. You can buy industrial pumps. Players sell them a lot cheaper than NPCs. Yeah, there's a player market. Don't forget. Is this the boss that was only respawning once per server reset? I think that was the one that was in Haga Basin South. It was like one of the first bosses in the game. I think it was, yeah, this one maybe? Yeah, that boss wouldn't respawn. Yuck. That's all I can say about that. Alright, so, okay, here we go. Alright, let's see. I guess we're gonna have to go back. Alright, we're gonna take a little shortcut. Same thing, just take a shortcut. Oh crap! Clunk. Like, these things do happen. Beware the shortcuts. What shortcuts? It's not a shortcut, it's just, you know, taking the shorter path. Where you cut down your traveling time. you know, a shortcut. Flying by the seat of your pants, always and forevermore. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, let's do this. The sun sets. Damn it! I always forget about that. That guy's there's like almost like a foghorn. It goes like brr, brr. And right back to boosting we go. Alright, so we're gonna go to Dr. Doolittle's house again. Crack an egg on the engine, yeah. Go right into his house here. I know. That's exactly where I was aiming for too, just right in that window. There we go. Wow, that's perfect. Yeah, I found a good parking spot. That's exactly what I was aiming for. Nice. All right, here we go.
Worm shit and sand.
Man, what's eating you, tough guy? Something wrong? You owe me some training. Those slavers weren't easy to kill. Was something wrong?
I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist. King of the bastards.
The Derek I first met probably wouldn't have said it quite that way.
The desert has changed me, friend, as surely as it has changed you. Men like Cyprian Io, well, I used to think the Imperium was glorious, but the Imperium is a shambling corpse, covered in leeches like Cyprian Io, while better men are trampled beneath its feet. It's frustrating. Look at Kynes, one of the greatest planetologists, but unable to work within the confines of the Imperium because of melange. Because spice is all.
It is all. I thought Kynes had the best of both worlds.
Kynes clearly wanted to build something here. The research is clear on that. But the Imperium needs spice. And that conflict cannot be resolved.
Okay.
The Imperium is addicted to spice. We need it. And Arrakis is exploited because of that need.
And this is related to Cyprian Io how?
Huh. Maybe I just blame that fop for the sorry state of the Imperium. And myself. In any case, he demands a report on my progress. And I don't have the strength to face him.
Oh man. God, I gotta talk to that guy again? That guy sucks.
Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
Goodbye. Well, yeah, that guy sucks. Alright, yeah, I can't say I blame him for not wanting to talk to him. Yoink. Alright, here we go. Like, I think the devs had the right idea not giving vehicles collision damage. I think that was the right idea. Because I like to play very silly and smash into things. Alright, then confirm. Splat. Like it splats like a bug on a windshield. Imagine PvP with vehicle collisions. Well, Reineke, you probably saw that the devs actually had to turn it off where players could kill each other just by squishing them with ornithopters. People are using that to just basically cheese PvP fights anywhere that wasn't below ground. So it's a good thing they actually did fix that. But yeah, PvP with collisions. Yeah, you smash into somebody and end up doing as much damage to your own vehicle as you do to theirs. Gary says, I remember your shortcuts. What? What's wrong with shortcuts? Oh, gosh. I could go for some soup right about now. Frank Manic, I agree. Ought indeed. Yeah, just oot, ort, eat, op, ork, orp. Just kind of burp right in there. All right, confirm. Gotta go talk to Jerkface 1 million. I saw that, but I've seen many people land on other people's thopters to make them unable to take off and thumper all around to call the worm on them. Yeah, that hasn't specifically happened to me, but I have heard of people doing that. The missile launchers are really expensive. Makes it hard to fight from the ground against thopters. The devs mentioned a T5 launcher at some point, but no sign yet. Yeah, because right, it's like how do you defend yourself on the ground if there's no way to really do damage to choppers? So yeah, the T5 missile launcher should hopefully come soon-ish. I wonder if that means they'll buff the strength of the Tier 6, or if the T5 will just be very weak. Because you figure if it's got to do any kind of damage to choppers, it has to be at least somewhat reasonably good. It says, if only we had suspensors. Jessica thought. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's very, very, very low. And all you're doing is just making more noise for the worm to come and eat you. Damn it, I forgot to switch to my officer outfit again. Not that it changes the story, but I don't know. Here, why don't we do this? There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we can talk to this guy. I'm going to appall him with my nudity. Alright, get a load of this. Here we go. Oh, wait. This guy's just... He's just as hollow as his personality.
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week? No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you?
Oh, hold on, wait a minute.
Cheeseburger, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Whopper.
So confirm this dude is into dudes. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but just confirming it.
Cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Oh, hold on, let's do this.
Big Mac, Whopper, and a side of fries.
There we go. Yeah, get this, leave some gooch butter on this lady's nose. Yeah, these ladies are jerks. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to this guy again. Alright, here.
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week?
Yeah, this dude's definitely into dudes.
Wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited.
What's that supposed to be?
Oh, nothing.
He sent me the report on his progress.
Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes?
Wait, he told me you asked for this report.
I did? Portavoy, remind me again why I would have asked... never mind. I remember. A distraction to draw Derek's friend here away.
Cyprian, what have you done? Why am I going to kill you right now?
Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You'd better hope he's still alive, or I'm coming back for you.
You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
I'll be back, Io. Oh, here we go. Just gotta... There we go, just crop dust him right in the face. Cab, you don't have clothes on. Problem? Is there a problem? Yeah, save Derek. All right, 00 Derek, I'm coming to save you, buddy. Yeah. Go. Doing. Oh. There's always got to be that one guy running around in his underwear. Or I went to a party like that. I went to a party at a mansion. I was just running around in my underwear. True story. I just want to, I just want to show you guys my sand trout. Don't you mean sandworm? No, not really. All right, let's go ahead and fly on over there. That's Casual Friday, right? Remember there was an office that I worked at, and it was a military office that for Casual Fridays you were allowed to wear Hawaiian shirts, you know, tropical shirts with jeans. Some of the people didn't like Casual Fridays, but I liked it. Okay, so I have no idea where he is. So let's see. I don't know. Should I just take a stab at it and hope I get lucky? Because yeah, I have no idea where he's at. He could be at Haga Basin South. He could be somewhere else. Let's try Iron Nomad. Thank you for the 21 months. Now legally old enough to drink on my channel.
Ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Nope. Google for the win. Who did the what now? Who did the who? Oh, he's at his camp. Oh, okay. Oh. I was decided to take a shot at it. I found a triple shot repeating rifle. Yeah, I'm using Mendex rattle myself. Okay, let's put our clothes back on. Okay. That's our Friday. Look, wine shirts, jeans, good vibes. Make sure your shoes are enclosed. Yeah, exactly. No open-toed shoes. It was the exact same policy. Oh, yeah, so it's right there. Save Derek. Okay. Oh, we have to hurry. We must save Dr. Derek. Yeah, let my boost get all the way up to 147 degrees Celsius. Why do people not say centigrade anymore? I think I talked to Ask Chat before, and now I don't remember. I guess that was the old way of saying, because, wait, are centigrade and Celsius technically the same thing, or are they technically different things? Foundation Season 3? I haven't seen Foundation Season 1. What's that show about? We're now just about a month away from the Alien TV show, which I'm very much looking forward to. It's going to be one of the first shows in a long time that I haven't just waited until the whole show is out before binge watching it, because I can't wait. I can't wait. We're going to show that every Sunday. It comes out on Tuesdays, but we're going to show it every Sunday for Sunday movie night. They are the same thing. Okay, yeah, so why did centigrade fall out of favor? Okay, so let's see. Alright, so we're going to land right at his pad here. Kind of a combat drop. Uh-oh. Alright, shields up. Alright. Uh-oh, save Derek. Let's see. Oh, kill the first sniper team. Okay, sniper versus sniper. Nice, we can do it. Ooh, speaking of which. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, I killed 50 marksmen. Let's see. So I wonder, that was the sniper team. Anyone else? Maybe I should go over there and see if they have something I can click on. Primarily due to ambiguity and a push for international standardization. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's fine. I think that's all. That's all I need to know. Sometimes just terms fall out of favor. Okay. So do I gotta shoot some stuff, or? Okay, it looks like, yeah, I guess I have to collect their bodies. Reload. I was standing in fire that whole time. Oh, where's the second sniper team? Let's see, second sniper team. Yeah, where are they? Hmm. Do I have to wait till I get shot myself before I can see them? Let's see. It looks like, hold on. That bounce actually was in my favor. Oh, there they are, way the hell out there. Oh, it's too far for the game to register the hit. Let's see if we can get a little closer here. All right, a little closer. Okay, that actually did hit. Ooh, took out my shields. Taking poison damage. Sweet. Oh, come on, let's see. Suspensor belt, hang in there. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, no better way to get around on foot. Right. Okay. Search dark scan for clues. Thing is, this really chews up your suspensor belt doing this, though. Yeah, it's just great for just literally flying to your enemies. Yeah, sniper versus sniper. I like it. Yeah, what was that movie? It was, I think it was called Enemy at the Gates, where it was sniper versus sniper. I think there was that Tom Berenger movie too. I think it was like Sniper 1 or 2. Okay, search for clues. Kine set up Tansley affected groups using semi-regular exchanges to prevent wasted effort. He was coordinating from one of the testing stations. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming that's probably 163. One shot, one kill. Spare suspensor belt on me at all times. These things drain durability. Yeah, so this one, I've still got a little over 50%. But yeah, flying like that just chews it up. Okay, so I guess, what do you think? Is it 163 now? Do we think that's probably where he is? Yeah, this guy right here. Because I think somebody said that this is the last one. Ooh, the game's starting to chug. Yeah, alright, so yeah, and that one's 163. Alright, roger. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Now. The final piece of cool. Just I can't get it to hit 200 kilometers per hour. I keep trying. Must be the cap. Must be the cap. Hello. All right, confirm. Like that crunch. Lets me know I'm there. All right, here we go. Now. Once you hit 188 kilometers per hour, you're gonna see some real stuff. Oh, anyone got any fun plans for this weekend? Yeah, maybe going to parties, going to the pool, going to the bathroom, you know, just fun plans. So got planning ahead for tomorrow. No working. Yeah, no working on weekend is great, right? Oh, no, you mean no comma working. Yeah, remember punctuation's important. All right, here we go. Let's go to 163 here. It's very nice doing the lower level mission areas with higher level gear. Yeah, exactly. I meant no work this weekend. Oh, okay. Hardcore gamers wear catheters. Yeah, hardcore Dune players. Yeah, it's not a true experience unless you're got a poop chute, like a poop hose and a catheter for immersion. Right, here we go. Let's see. Is this the final testing station? Looks like it. Yeah, Mom, more Hot Pockets. Right. You know, as an adult, you can eat as many Hot Pockets as you want. It's strange but true. Okay. Try to function like a real assassin. Used to be all gone. All right, let's see if we can find Dr. Kynes. Well, as many as you could afford anyway. Yeah. Hello? Hello, Derek? Let's see, where's Derek at? Is Derek here? I've heard of the barn swallow maneuver before, but that's just the first time I've seen the barn swallow maneuver pulled off. Yeah. I died from rats just mining one node. Advice to use buggy, but then need to build a carrier. Oh, light ray fuser. You can wear a rad suit. Don't forget your radiation pills. So yeah, just do both. Wait, that is the sniper rifle from the bug quest. Have you done it? This one? Oh wait, no, this one. Through Fear's Best. I just, yeah, you get this as part of the Mentat quest chain, and I didn't have any problems with it. Oh, I got agave seeds to make rad pills after. Okay, Roger. Let's see. Is that Derek? That is Derek, okay. We found him. Let's see. There's some dead people here. Looks like Derek was, oh, maybe he's actually capable of defending himself after all.
About time you got here.
Derek, I thought you were dead. You owe me some training. Those slavers weren't easy to kill.
It was a dark place, but worth the effort. The old Imperium. They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped.
Why?
The melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust. At least, that's how it seems. But Kynes... I think Kynes wanted that old dream back. Anyway, let's focus on your training. Are you ready?
I am.
Then listen closely. Life improves the capacity of the environment to sustain life. Life makes needed nutrients more readily available. Aligned to nature and environment. Once again, you learn in hours what takes others months or years. Truly remarkable.
I am a Mentat. Let's talk to him.
About time you got here.
Did you find anything interesting in Kynes' research?
It's frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that any research done in the testing stations could be monitored, so it feels cryptic. But it has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis, the research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect.
Ah, Tansley effect, I see. What the heck? Kynes had begun terraforming.
I should have known. There was evidence of it all over the Udum. I was blind.
Can we replicate his research?
No. I am going to need more details. There is something specific about his notations. Almost like a type of ecological symbology. But enough. I have a new lesson for you. You can't draw neat lines around planet-wide problems. And that is why planetology is a cut-and-fit science.
I'm cut and fit.
New knowledge for you to apply. Return again soon.
Okay. I feel like I was supposed to do all these dialogue options and I just didn't choose them.
About time you got here.
I thought you were dead.
Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear. Slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak.
So you came here, or why?
According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings.
What was he doing here? And he was doing it here, okay.
No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere.
I'm trying to find Kynes' suppositories, yeah. Alright, I can help you look.
Yes, just one more time, and this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen.
Yes?
I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far. And don't worry, I've finally figured out how to look after myself.
Yeah, you see all the dead bodies around him, yeah. All those dead bodies. You did something right. Tequila. I like tequila. Tequila don't like me, though. No, I don't know, I've never really had a problem with tequila. Just you drink too much of it. Tequila headaches are just awful. Just awful.
Number 163. I'm Dr.
There you go, Chad. The final rodeo for Dr. Derek here. Does Thufir's best only hold? Does Thufir's best only hold 2 rounds at a time? I thought it held 3. Wait, is it? It is 2 rounds. Interesting. I thought it was 3. I was wondering why I had to reload so much with this gun. Kill this person with poison. Hold on. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I was wondering why I kept having to reload. Yeah, a 2-round magazine, right? Yeah, just pro tip: if your thirst level is at 100%, you can always well, on most of them, you can just choose to fill your thermos instead. So something to remember. So sometimes that does come in handy. Let's see. Okay, just drink these guys. I'll drink one of those on the way out. Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Alright, so looks like I found the armband. Good job, me. Ooh, some scout ornithopter wings. Very nice. Dang, my backpack's full. Crap hammers. Alright, let's drop some, I'll drop some bush. Wish I could make a bandage out of that. Let's do that right meow. Let's see, I'll take what I can. Yoink. Okay, what all should I drop here? I guess I don't need the bandages. So drop those guys. What else can I drop? Drop this piece of rock, drop the scrap metal. There we go. Making some room for the loot.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for.
Yeah.
I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that. Would you?
Would you? Would you? Go Silence of the Lambs. Okay. I haven't used a spawn beacon in a while. I think I was just in here not too long ago, as a matter of fact. Maybe like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Would you? Yeah, just like in Silence of the Lambs. Like, would you? He's moving that sofa into the back of his van. Kidnapped that one lady. It's a shame that Jodie Foster chose not to reprise her role for the sequel, but yeah, she just felt that what she had done for that character was all she could do. So, what was it? What was, God, what was the name of the redheaded lady who took her place? That movie actually technically had 2 endings, and then I actually preferred the non-theatrical ending.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Be la Kaifa. Yeah, what drill shot is that? Reniku says, as for drill shots, I gotta say I recently managed to craft one that fires 2 rounds at a time and has a 4-round mag instead of 2. Very powerful. I want that, whatever that is. It's not a charge shot one though, is it? Hey Climbs, welcome back.
Reveal yourself.
I think there are 2 melee guys.
What's that? I got you.
There we go. Where are they going?
Engaging enemy.
Uh-oh. Oops. There we go. Alright, there's this stuff. Let's see, what is this loot? Alright, what should I drop? I guess I'll drop the gun parts. Drop. And the knife parts. Don't really need those anymore. We'll take these though. Adept. Oh yeah, the burst one. Yeah, yeah, the one that charges. I'm not a big fan of charge weapons in video games. It's just me personally. But I think I actually did use that one for a while. Yeah, charge shots. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not that it's bad. I've never enjoyed charge up weapons. You keep pushing the trigger and nothing happens because he has to charge up before it actually shoots. Nox says, where on the map is this? This is in the Udum. Yeah, this is in the top, kind of like in the top left corner of the map. The Pudum. I guess that lady was supposed to be a mini-boss or something. Backpack is full. Uh-oh.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorba, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well.
Too late,
Nada.
I already killed everybody, so shut up. The house burst drill shot, 4-round shotgun that doesn't just hit hard. But that's a charge up weapon though, right? Like you gotta charge it. Basically you have to hold down the button before it shoots. Yeah, because that's the trade-off. They make it where it's like, yeah, I guess it shoots more rounds and has a bigger mag, but yeah, you gotta charge it, which stinks. O'odum. It's an actual Native American tribe. Oh, really? So it's pronounced O'odum. Why does my stream keep pausing while I'm watching? Siphon, try turning off, what's it called? Low latency mode. So we'll just go here to my channel, and so this is the stream window, right? There's a little icon right here. Click on that, it says settings, go to advanced. Try turning off low latency mode and see if that fixes it. Yeah, it's that little checkbox right there. What that does is it tries to make it where, as real time as it could be from when I say, hello, then it's like, instead of like 10 seconds later, it's only 3 seconds later. So between my stream, between me on like my stream computer and what I see, it's about 3 or 4 seconds. But with low latency mode, or without low latency mode, it could be like, yeah, like 8 to 10 seconds. So I give that a shot, and hopefully that'll fix it. I guess that low latency mode, it sometimes causes some problems. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there are more bad guys in here. That's right. Yeah, I was just in here just a couple days ago. There's... Be sure there's one more enemy in here. I'll go back for that chest, but last time I was here, there was one more enemy. Pipi la Kaifa. Okay, well, it looks like they're not in here this time for some reason. Not that I'm complaining. Okay. I was wondering what this was. Oh yeah, the final recording. Okay, so to get this Mark IV power pack and the Firestorm. Ah, look at this. Sandflies created this unique scattergun by combining some of the principles of the cut array with the necessities of modern warfare. The darts in the scattergun are superheated by a scalpel-sized laser so that when they are fired, they burst into flaming particles on impact. That sounds awesome. My problem now is, what do I drop? Oh, I can drop my construction tool. That's an easy one. That's one of them. So what else can I... What else is expendable so I can pick that up? Let's see. Still suit tubing. Pick up these bandages. Don't exactly need those. Small vehicle fuel cell. You drop this. I don't know. What should I drop to pick that up? I could drop my ammo. Buggy engine Mark IV. I don't know. Dune Man scout gloves. I was gonna recycle those. Dragon's Breath shotgun. Oh yeah, sorry, imagination. Yeah, ads are painful reality. All right, let me drop my light darts so I can take this power pack. Yoink. Chug. Spider sand. Spider sand. Repair wire? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. Repair wire and darts just require scrap metal, which is ubiquitous, so I'll be okay with that for now. You can always get more light darts. We have tons of them at the guild base. Oh, here you go.
Ah, you're back. Did you find anything?
I found a Sleater recording of Kynes. Here you go. Boop. Deliver.
Ah, the lecture? You've done it. If this is what I have been looking for, well, it changes everything.
It does.
I'm just about done here. Meet me back at my camp and we'll discuss the future. Mine and yours.
Be seeing you. Okay, contracts, the final piece.
Cacti which show great promise.
Oh, my inventory's full.
We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros with Cielago bats active.
Okay. Let's see, oh, that's that area. So how do I get out of here? Yeah, I wonder what the reward was supposed to be. Alright, there's a spiral, but I'm just gonna do this. Whee! Hey, look, everybody. Once again, I'm moving up in the world. Ah, Sheboygans. Guess that was about the way out. They gotta add character customization in-game via mirror or something. I'm itching for a change. Yeah, that's something that they do have planned. It's just not in the game yet. In fact, I was just, I think on their Discord or somewhere else, they were talking about that just the other day. That's still part of the plan. Alright, let's see if I can get the heck on out of here. Not possible to place vehicle. It's climbing on all this stuff. There it goes, finally. Let's see. Okay, so I have to go back to my guild base to drop stuff off, so I'll just do that right now. So that way I'll have room to collect treasures and things. Because I believe... Hold on, so if we go here... Planetologist advance. Yeah, objectives do not open. Alright, so let's... Someone said you get a still suit for completing this, maybe? Not that I need it, but, you know, could be nice. Totally going so fast. Ah, nice night to fly around on Arrakis. Hello there.
General Kenobi.
I see we were both Metaculture and picked the exact same cliff to build our bases. Mine, in my case, is a little closer to the Atreides Fortress. Ah, I see. Well, the Atreides Fortress holds, doesn't hold a candle to our Atreides Fortress. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, actually it was a little bit bigger. We had somebody move, but, yeah, this is our fortress. Lord Theron says, hello. Hello, willkommen. Kind of looking to an M1102 Humvee trailer. Okay, yeah, probably it would be a little lighter. What are you using to tow it? I have returned. Alright, let's see if we can drop off some stuff here. Yeah, because it's a really good spot. It's just a really good spot for. You can see so much of Haga Basin from there, which is fantastic. Okay, so I'm just running through the list here, dropping off stuff. All right, there we go. Yeah, Firestorm, Shock Sword, or like a Schlock Sword. Ended up claiming that entire mountain. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Our guild base is getting a little on the expensive side. Night Rider Sandbike. Actually, I think I'm actually gonna claim that for myself. Recycle these gloves. Don't need these gloves. Yoink. There we go. Recycle. Go get a couple goodies there. Haagen-Dazsing ice cream. Mmm, yummy. Oh yeah, you like that? Yeah. So this is our guild schematic tub. Just bunch of purples in here, of random variety. Okay, here we go. I'll research this. I might actually build that for my bike. Maybe. Ermagerd, so much purple. Whee. Alright, so you got some spare wings. These are Mark 5s. Those are kind of nice. Just have to repair them, but otherwise, yeah, Mark 5s are better than Mark 4s. Hits me so much that blueprints don't stack. I know, that's really silly that they didn't make it where they could stack. I mean, why? Why not? Just let them stack. It's not a big deal. Guess they're supposed to be so unique that, yeah, they can't stack. I got to level 107, still rocking Pseudo Sword until I finally went to Chome Exchange. Oh my. Here we go. And wait for it, and swish. Oh man, one of these days I want to just be able to jump right in there. Sorry, I'm just dropping off some cash. Yeah, so let's see. I've got 61,000, almost 62,000, plus I've got another 210,000. So yeah, I've got getting close to 300,000. How many guildies using that base? Our guild is welcome to anybody in the guild, and we have 32 members, which is the most of what you can have. We even had we had to put people on a waiting list to get into this guild. So, why are so many people against learning the schematic? Well, because sometimes you find more than one of that same schematic Krutoi, or Crudo, or Krutoi Igrok. It would just be nice if they could stack for the rare occasions where it's like, yeah, you find two of the same one. Yeah, stacks and stacks of hot wax, right. Start charging $5 million to get in the guild, yeah. Alright, but no, I just wish the guilds could be bigger. But I know why they did that. Sort of, because they just didn't want people to steamroll entire servers. But then you just start a second guild, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, well, time to go talk to the doctor one last time, Dr. Derek. Gotta remember, I have my own parking spot. I'm seeing all these streamers with chests full of schematics. Like, just learn the stuff. If you want to give it to your boy, have him give you the mats. Well, part of the reason, Crew Toy, is we do it this way is you have to remember, not everyone has that schematic. So if I say, like, let's go in here. Say if I've already got a schematic for, let's say, Shock Sword, Spark Sword, Spark Sword, Spark Sword, Spark Sword, Spark Sword, it doesn't benefit me to, you know, just use that schematic 15 times. Because the only way they do stack is if you learn them, right? So let's go here. So for instance, one of these, for instance, yeah, so Pseudo Pulse Sword, I've got 2 of those schematics standing by. I could sit there and keep learning it over and over and over again so I could have backups, but yeah, it'd be, I don't think I'm ever going to use this, but someone else in the guild could take that schematic and be like, oh good, there's a schematic for this. So, yeah, for repair, yeah, I don't, that's a good point, but still, it's, or otherwise. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's just operating as a guild, saying it's like, hey, I don't need that right now. Sure, it could be useful eventually, but maybe someone else wants a schematic for the tapper. So it's, yeah, so I'm sitting on 3 clappers right now. Yeah, I used, here's Poison Mist. I have 8 of these before I realized it's like, why is it I can keep using these? It's because they do stack up. So yeah, so I've got 8 of these, and that's kind of a waste because I'm never going to use that. But someone who's at the aluminum level might be like, oh no, that's great. Perfect. So anyways, let's see. Yeah, so I think I kind of figured out, yeah, so like for instance, Hummingbird Wing Module Mark V, I got 6 of these. Well, of course that's, you know, you kind of need multiples of those, but still. Poison Mist can go for like 10k, yeah, you know, so it just depends. But I think in terms of a guild where it's like, if I already have it, I'm gonna give it to someone else so they can have it. Yeah. And I don't really need the cash. Seeing so many empty spaces gives me physical pain. Yeah, good luck with that one, Reineke. Yep. Yeah, research, yeah, all this, yeah, you haven't 100%ed the game until you've collected all of these. Good luck. Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Homeboy and finish this. Yeah, we're gonna finish the Planetologist quest chain. Alright, I guess I'll just fly down there the old-fashioned way. I got time to kill. Brain cells to murder. Where you get the cool building stuff, Scooter TV Plays, you can either go to Harco Village or Arakeen to get the different building schematics. There's also the Twitch drop schematics, oh, it's the wrong button. Twitch drop schematics that you can earn simply by watching the stream. There was, the original set looked like this though, unfortunately those are now long gone, so. Think they'll ever add more classes? I wouldn't be shocked if they did, Climbs. But the question is, it's like, what would they add as far as a class is concerned? So, yeah, there's Trooper, Mentat, Planetologist, Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster. Yeah, I mean, they could just make another space for like a 6th class, but what would it be? I mean, this is guns. This is assassination type stuff. This is, you know, planetology. Bene Gesserit, it's like, you know, basically voice skills, kung fu. Then, you know, Swordmaster for using sword skills. So what could they have? Yeah, there we go. I had to pull out of that climb. Yeah, Worm Rider. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they'll finally add worm riding somehow. Fremen and have it be about desert survival. Yeah. So hopefully they do have one more class. Something to look forward to. Stinky says Warlock, Paladin, Mage. More of a cleric, really, you know. Shaman class. A Jaeger loop? What's a Jaeger loop? Is that where it's like... Damn it! Where'd that mountain come from? Like it jumped up and bit me. Oh, I just located someplace, by the way. Some kind of botanist? Well, I think that would maybe fall under a planetologist. Sort of. Like that, but no crashing. Oh. Picky. I'm getting kind of hungry, actually. I might have some... Just break out some cheap old ramen after the stream. I've been feeling like eating soup. I have soup. Hey, Gatos, welcome. That was a perfect Richard loop, yes! It's where you do like 3/4 of a loop. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can try this again. Oh, no, I screwed it up. Oh, maybe a spiraling loop. How cool am I? There we go. Look, that's what I was in World of Warcraft. I was I did alchemy and botany, is that what they call it? Yeah, maybe a suck doctor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna have to hang out with the good doctor. Oh, herbalism. Yeah. So that's what I was. And that's literally all herbalism is, just flying around constantly picking up herbs. To get Frost Lotus back in the Wrath of the Lich King days, I had a whole path that I would go, like, it's just pick. Because I made the potions that we would use before raids and dungeons. Could have a Zendaya-inspired brooding Fremen class, yeah, where instead of just being a great character, you're just annoying the whole movie. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to a tough guy.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal.
And yet here we are, where it all started.
A beginning is the time for taking the most delicate care that the balances are correct. I think we're at the beginning of something. Tell me, what do you see out there?
I see the desert vast and untamed.
I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it. To change the world. To bring life to the lifeless.
I'll help you.
I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream.
I have a dream.
Now that dream belongs to us.
Well, what's next?
Oh, we must study. Learn all that Kynes knew. Find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records. Find true freedom. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start.
I think we saw this.
Transform the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream.
So what now?
I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead. I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out.
I see.
Stop by often. It is always good to see you.
Okay, so that is that. Alrighty. So, I guess I have one last thing to do. Inventory. Yeah, was I supposed to get a... Oh, hold on, let's see. Do this, planetologist. Oh yeah, claim reward. Items received. And what did I get? Oh yeah, the Batai stillsuit garment. Ah, so it's this. A stillsuit manufacturer from Carthage once visited Kynes the planetologist to enlist his aid in designing a better stillsuit. This unique stillsuit was the result, and Kynes insisted that the manufacturer name it the Batig, which the manufacturer proudly did. Okay, so let's compare this to the one I'm wearing right now. Okay, so it has more armor. Let's see. Heat protection is 1.2, catch pocket size is 500, but also has plus 2% to hydration capture. Ooh. Ooh, so yeah, maybe I should wear this, huh? See what it looks like. Yoink. Oh yeah, but it kind of looks like a BDSM outfit. So, alrighty, yeah, this is basically the same as the uncustomized mercenary outfit. Oh, look at this. Yeah, they look weird without a cape, though, don't they? It kind of looks like more like bondage gear. So you wear the stillsuit over armor, or aside from the water storage? The stillsuit itself has an armor rating, but it's not actual armor. Well, sort of. So let's go to customization. So let's see. I can change the color of it. Blue. Yeah, I like having a cape. So I can make it look like Sardaukar armor. This is kind of the, matches my current outfit. I could go back to this. Yeah, maybe I could wear the trench coat for a while. Yeah, what do you think about that, chat? It's a still suit trench coat. How that works, I don't know. Maybe I should wear this for a while. I kind of like it. Felt like you were calling me. I said bondage. Nolan came running, screaming at his computer. Alrighty, there's that. Okay, well there I be. It's a still suit trench coat.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal.
You're talking like this is over.
Over? No. I'm imagining a beginning. What do you see out there?
I see some derps. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, let's go talk to Cyprian and tell him what a big jerk he is. Yeah, I won't overheat in that at all. No. Now, where's my chopper at? I believe I had a chopper somewhere. Did I put it away? Oh, I guess I did put it away. I see dry land and chapped lips. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go tell Cyprian Io that this guy is dead. So it's interesting. So when I did the Trooper and the Mentat training, to finish my training, I had to use some planetology skills, but I guess I didn't have to this time around. So let's see. You understand the structural and mineral composition leads to an increase in the resource yield when using a cut array. Ooh, yeah, let's put some points into that. Suspensor pad. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets into the air, useful for navigation and traversal. Climbing stamina, which I don't need to worry about. You can now create sync charts. Hand scanner. Oh yeah, hydration capture. Ooh, so you can make your suits more efficient. Spice surveyor. Okay, we should go over those at some point. Yeah, Mentat and Swordmaster require you to spend skill points. A Trooper did as well. That was the first one I did. Mechanic has some go. Yeah, we'll take a look at those. But first, let's go talk to Cyprian Io. Also, I gotta take a quick Gaio break. Okay, it sounds like Planetologist is the only one that doesn't force you to take some of those skills right off the bat. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Probably kills my frame rate when I do this. Alright, here we go. Let's go to Akrakas. And do that. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Just gotta go take a quick bio break. Oh. Thought it was gonna go right to the cutscene. Forgot about that. Yeah, good. Yeah, how come nobody posted or clicked that button for me, huh? Slackers. No, it's fine. All right, here we go. Boop and floop and the goop. Yeah, I tried. Thank you, imagination. Now you have to wipe that fingerprint off your monitor. Yeah, it's. I remember Microsoft. They went real hard on the whole touchscreen operating system. That's like Windows 8 was basically their concept that everyone was going to go with touchscreens because it was kind of a fad for a while. Having it's like I have a touchscreen laptop. I mean, they still have them, but yeah, they just never really caught on like people thought they were. Like 3D TVs also never really caught on. Miss those old Nokia Windows phones. Yeah, I actually am still to this day surprised that Windows got out of the mobile phone game. But from what I've read, it's just they waited too long to get into it, and then Android became... Oh, hold on. And Android became too well established. You know, Apple's Apple, but really Microsoft's biggest competitor was Google's Android platform, and they waited too long to get into it. And so by then, Android, both iOS and Apple, or I'm sorry, iOS and Android were fairly ubiquitous, and they just, I guess they felt they kind of missed out. I read this article that said it was like the $50 billion mistake was Microsoft not getting into the smartphone game sooner. Do you droid? Yes. Yeah, I've only ever used Android phones since smartphones became a thing. 3D is coming back now with displays that do not require glasses. What is it, like those things where you have to cross your eyes and kind of like those magic, what do they call it? Magic eyes? Yeah, what's that? Oh, is it called like Mind's Eye? You know, those visual puzzles where you have to like cross your eyes so you can see the hidden image? They couldn't sign on any devs for the apps, but those Nokia phones, I take those old Nokia phones with Android. Yeah, you know, before there was Apple phones and Android phones, you know, of course you had Blackberries, and I think there was Palm OS. I know Apple claims that they invented the smartphone, but they really didn't. I'm trying to remember what phone was it that beat them to the punch. They just it's admittedly Apple popularized the smartphone, but they didn't invent it. The Acer Spatial Labs 3D? Oh, is that the TV thing? But they also slept on music players and ended up missing that wave too. Yeah, you know, what was Microsoft's player? Was it the Zune? They're the third hat in console. They didn't want to be the third hat in phones as well. Yeah, I was genuinely surprised. But yeah, the whole thing with the touchscreen computers is Microsoft 8 was designed around people migrating to touchscreens for everything. You know, like with just tablets and stuff. But yeah, it never caught on. So they very quickly got out of Windows 8, skipped Windows 9, and went right to Windows 10, which actually was a pretty good operating system. I'm actually still on it right now. The Symbian OS was used in the first smartphone. Yeah, like I said, it's Apple. They like to claim that they invented it, but they didn't invent the smartphone. But they did massively popularize it before Android became now the leading operating system used in smartphones worldwide. Yeah, I think they beat Apple 3-1. Of course, Apple is a closed, what do they call that? A closed ecosystem for their electronics. You know, Apple is the only company that makes Apple phones, right? You know, iOS phones. Whereas there's 18 different companies that make Android-based phones, and that's why Android is more ubiquitous as far as an operating system for smartphones. Yeah. They claim it so they can sue over it. Yeah, well, you know, it's just, yeah. And they say, what is it? The victor is the one who gets to rewrite history, but they did not invent the smartphone, as much as they'd like people to believe that. I think that by using proprietary hardware, Apple's been able to adopt technologies earlier in the tech curve. Right? It's kind of a closed ecosystem. So they don't have to adopt iOS to work in dozens and dozens of different brands of phones, probably every year. It's just Apple. So, it's, like I said, it's kind of a good thing and a bad thing. From a management standpoint, it actually was easier doing what's called MDM, mobile device management, for Apple phones than Android phones. Because I used to do that. I used to be part of a team that managed like 10,000 plus iPhones for military and federal folks. So, I challenged the AT&T rep to sell me a Samsung phone. He hammered the corner of his desk with my Nokia screen, not a scratch. He didn't try to sell me anything else. Oh, yeah. Ryan Reynolds has his own phone company, soccer team, and bitchy entitled Karen of a wife. All three of those are exactly true. Yeah. She's worthless. One of the first phones I bought that I would have considered early smartphone was the Nokia N-Gage. Oh, yeah. I wanted one of those. That game, or that console has the distinction, or that handheld has the distinction of being, I think, the only console where they ever made a Riffs video game, I think. Let's go talk to Jerkface. Let's see if he's... If a guy dressed like this come up to me, I'd be like, yeah, maybe put the bodyguard out in front.
Very well. What do you want?
What was Portafoy just about to do to me?
Oh, nothing dramatic. He might have broken an arm or a collarbone. Perhaps a few errant teeth might have been deposited in the gutter. Yeah. Just a bit of light sport, you know.
What does the Imperial Planetologist do?
Usually I wake up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy ejects whatever riffraff I dragged into bed from the night before. Bless you for that, Portafoy.
I mean, what are your duties as Imperial Planetologist? He's like, I just said.
Of course, that's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business. Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
I mean, I'm not afraid of this guy. God, I'd split this dude in half. Are you kidding me? All right.
Very well. What do you want?
How did you and Portafoy meet? And when did you start dating?
Oh, that's a story. He was my kidnapper. He and his gang of Opician thugs stalked and took me from my room at the academy. I was but a tadpole at 8 years old.
And what happened?
I simply identified Portafoy as the dominant of his species and negotiated with him to betray the rest of his motley crew and take me home. He's been with me ever since.
Snakebite, I'm doing well, Yeah, we're just wrapping up the Planetologist quest chain. Let's see. Okay, tell me about yourself.
What a delightful topic of conversation. Perhaps you are worthy of dallying in my presence. At least for a little longer. I am Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist, as appointed by our Padishah Emperor. I have, after years of hardship, risen to my rightful station.
Years of hardship? What hardship?
Hard indeed. My elder brother, the Narduke of our family, was favored. He spent all of his time at the capital, while I was kept at our estate. Kept from the sphere of politics, held apart from my true calling. Instead, I was sent the finest tutors and scholars to teach me.
And the hardship part of your hardship?
Were you not paying attention? I just explained the hardship.
Golly. Well, wait a minute. We were supposed to tell Cyprian Io that Dr. Derek was dead. Stella here gooning, just a smidge. Yeah, we don't dally around here. We dilly. Dooning wrong. Okay, so wait a minute. But there were no options to. Because we were supposed to come here to tell this guy that Derek was dead, but there's no option to do so. Oh, that seems like a incongruous thing to do. Or as part, as part of the quest chain, I suppose. Let's see. It's deep desert, shield wall, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Planetologist Advanced. That's weird. So, but yeah, he specifically said to go see Cyprian Io. I thought I told him he was dead. Yeah, what's going on here? Did I miss something? A contact issuer, execution order. Oh. You're neither the man I made this contact with nor a member of his squad. Tell me, why should I pay you for the job they couldn't do? This just keeps going from bad to worse. Look, forget what I said. You finished the job, at least that's something. Just take your payment, forget this ever happened, alright? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I forgot to turn that in, but yeah, it feels like maybe there was supposed to be some other... It feels like there was supposed to be something else. The achievement should have unlocked when you last spoke with Derek. That was the end of the class chain. Yeah, but he says specifically to go tell Cyprian Io that he's dead, so I'm here talking to this jerk, this insufferable dude kisser, but nothing. Yeah, okay, well, that feels a bit weird. Yeah, you'd think there would have been
Very
one
well.
more...
What do you want?
You'd think there would have been one more option, but... Your skills unlocked? I think so. Yeah. Requires a connecting module. Yeah, looks like I have... I think I have everything. I don't know. Okay, well. It's an odd way to end. Maybe maybe they need to fix that quest chain wise. They need to add one more dialogue option for that I don't know, interaction. Okay, well. Is it the right person you talk to? Yeah, that's how could I forget that douchebag? So, yeah, it just feels like there should have been at least one more option for me to talk to Cyprian Io to say, like, Derek is dead and have him say some kind of snooty remark. Go back and check the top point and mechanic. I don't think it's unlocked. Okay. Skills, mechanic. Oh, yeah, it's not unlocked because I have to put points into these to unlock them. I think you need to go back to Derek to learn his final skill, but I did? Hold on, let's go to Steam. Let's see, yeah, here it is. Planetologist, complete all planetologist training. So I got that. It marked it as being like 20-something minutes ago. Yeah, you have all the planetologist skills unlocked. Yeah, and I got the achievement for it already. It's just weird because he said to go to Cyprian Io and tell him that Derek is dead, but I have no way of doing so. Okay, so I guess that might have been a little bit of a, not a writing flub, but maybe an unintentional omission. Maybe they just kind of forgot to add it or something. Well, either way, I'm going back to Haga Basin. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Except for maybe I can turn in my cash. Well, maybe I'll do that later. What are you doing, achievement hunting? No, I just haven't unlocked all the classes yet, so that's what I'm doing now. I did the main storyline, I did the faction storyline, and then I did Trooper and Mentat and now Planetologist, so now I have to finish the storyline for Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster. I don't know, Chad. If I was gonna save one of these for last, which one should I do? Because I'm gonna probably stream tomorrow and try to continue on these. Yeah, I thought that was weird too, but you go talk to Derek one more time. Oh, really? So you're saying I do have to talk to him one more time? But I did talk to him one more time. Very strange. Ah, okay. Alright, so Swordmaster. I've been kind of doing them in a row. I don't know. Anyone else? Should I save Bene Gesserit for last? If you're not a fan of Melee, you could do that one next. Yeah. I guess Swordmaster and then save Bene Gesserit for last. I bet that's a weird quest chain. I know how to start that one. I'm gonna show my sword to the Swordmaster. If you already went to Derek at Haga Basin South after testing 163 or 163, then you're good. Okay, so here's a question: where's the trainer? I guess the tier 1. I haven't been to the tier 1 trainer for Swordmaster yet. So where is that guy? Although I do have a couple other quests I'd like to finish before I start that. It's in Pinnacle Trainer. Okay, here we go. Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit require you to use skill points and use certain skills a number of times. Well, I have a lot of skill points left. For basic, basic, yeah, I know where the basic trainer for Bene Gesserit is. I think she's in the Atreides base, right? T1 Swordmaster's in the Anvil. Okay. Okay. Well, tell you what, let me wrap up a couple. Alright, so I'm not going to finish that one. Dangerous Dealing. The Missing Peon. Yeah, let's do that one. Just want to wrap that one up. I'm very close. We have to find the missing peon so I can pee on them. Scan the site under the giant cactus in the Udum. Alrighty. We're doing some nighttime operations here. I'll use a quieter weapon. It'd be nice if they had, like, silencers or something you could use in this game. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Nice.
Huh?
Up.
Reveal yourself.
Wow, that character respawned very, very quickly. That's probably the fastest I've ever seen one of those guys respawn. Interesting. Okay, Kind's Promise. Yeah, that is one big-ass cactus, that's for sure. Level 158. I just got one myself. Yep. Oop, that's a sniper. Hold on. Shit, I'm gonna get caught. Oh! Okay. Yeah, this place is covered in snipers. I like it. That was kind of fun, yeah, having that sniper versus sniper duel. Let's see. Here we go. Get some loot. Okay, it says scan under the sight. Scan under the sight. So how do I... Oh man, don't tell me I need the hand scanner. You're there for 15 minutes? 15 minutes? What? Water sports are a luxury in the desert? Yeah. Damn it. Oh god, I hate missions that make it where you need to have the scanner. Ugh. Damn scanners. Now, just for that, I'm gonna go kill some people in Mersa Terrell just to make up for it. So I don't feel like I wasted my time. That's kind of cool seeing that giant cactus, though. I don't know, chat. Should I just... Maybe I'll do that on the way back. No, I'm gonna do it now. By the way, if you didn't know this, there's actually a hidden body up here. Hold on, let's do this. Hidden body right here that has loot. Yeah, check this out. Yoink. Yeah, so it's got that diamondine dust and the derps that are rather useful. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do this. Woo! Alrighty, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just jump right over the worm. Yeah, whatever you do, don't land on that worm. There we go. Just kind of sneak in the back door here. Just gonna do a quick run. Teabagging the baddie? Teabagging the baggie is what I said. Teabagging the body. Yes. Someone might have just came through here. Yeah, someone must have just came through here if the enemies are gone. So if I hurry, I can loot this place without having to fight anybody.
But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Yes.
Oh, there they are. Damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Oh, they're using those Bene Gesserit skills on me. Ah, crap. Dang, these guys are chewing me up a little bit. It's because I thought those guys weren't actually there. Die, Halud. That's weird, because the other side didn't have anybody, so they must have just started respawning, so I gotta be careful. There we go. Okay, let's see. Good night. So this guy's looking this way? Ah, they're all looking this way, which sucks. Ooh. Alright, here we are. Damn it. So Anticipate the flight time. Here should be a direct hit, and boom! Right in the face. Oh, it didn't kill him though. There we go. Just reaching out and touching with all these fine folks. There we go. Got more dudes way the heck out there. Hold on. Oh, come on. That guy backed up just a smidge. There we go. And then this guy. Oh, that was me rushing. There we go. Right in the face. Hopefully poison will kill that guy. There we go. Right in the face. Come on. Oh, here we go. Got a spicy boy coming in. Alright, go to sleep. Let's see. I'm trying to kill that guy all the way down there, but it looks like the poison didn't get him. Right in the face. Alright, well, that guy will either die or he won't. I'm just coming here for loot. Oh, there it goes. Finally got him. Finally put that big boy to sleep. Alright. Just looting all these guys. Yoink, yoink. Alright, we're going back to get the chests. So from long exposure, who did the what now? Oh, the spice? Are you guys talking about the spice mask? Yeah, I haven't used the spice mask myself. At some point I'd like to. I've actually stealthed in and not killed anybody. Just came in, got the loot, and then left. Young Leo says this game looks good. It is good. It's rather fun. I think I've got about 210, 215 hours in it now. Which ain't bad. You know, for a $50 game, that's not bad. Full disclosure, Funcom sent me a copy of the game and also sponsored a couple streams. So just keep that in mind. Alright, so I've done this room about 18,000 times, so what I like to do is I like to take out the snipers on the right, and then the left, and then put a couple shots into this lady. She always does that, she always runs too far. Alright, say goodnight. Alright, there we go. She's down. And let's see. Let's go full machine gun mode on the rest of these dudes. And that should be it. Except there's one. I always forget the one last sniper that's right here. There we go. Now we're done. That, my friends, is how you do Misa Tyrrell. You can either go front to back or back to front. It's like wiping. You know, you take your pick. One way is messier than the other. It just depends on what you prefer. Didn't see her till 10 minutes later. Oh, really? Oh. Alright, there we go. Take everything. Yoink. And let's see. Because you need that diamondine dust and scraps to... Oh! Who's this? Rika. Oh. Oh. Very nice. I guess, was somebody camping in here? That sounds like way too much effort. What, right? Wiping back to front? Front to back? Side to side. Yeah, also, drops are still available. Yeah, it's the second set of Observer building goodies, so feel free to collect those while you're watching. I like how it's like clunk. I wonder what they were waiting for. Okay, well, here's the loot. Maybe they got stuck and needed assistance. Big little bunny hop when I press spacebar one too many times. And the big box. Here we go, take everything. Yoink. Alright, there it is. So let's see. Yeah, see that poison mist. I got 2 of these. I wonder if I should just sell these on the auction house. Of course, they're pretty easy to get. They probably don't go for much. All right, well there you go. That's a quick playthrough of Misa Tyrrell. Me so horny. All right, so we're gonna go out the back door. Normally you have to open this door, but again, someone was just here. Let's on the chopper. The super sloppy double dare. No, the super sloppy chopper. Which I probably should fix at some point. Yeah, anyway, so that's, like I said, you can go from front to back. I like to go from the top to middle and then, yeah, kind of get the jump on those guys. Kind of makes it very quick. But, yeah, whatever you do, don't forget about the hidden guy at the top of that thing. That is free loot. So you can toot. For some reason, I thought I'd missed my base. I was like, wait, where am I? I knew a girl in college with that nickname. What? Juicy Toots? What? Nickname? What nickname? We're gonna do a high-speed entry here. All right, let's see if we can do it. Oh, right off the rim. What am I, drunk? Super sloppy chopper? What? That's not a name. Maybe. Okay. Alright, here we go. So let's drop off all the stuff I got. Yeah, everything, like I said, all the stuff that I pick up that I just don't immediately need, I just drop it off in the guild base. In case someone else needs it, because I've definitely used things that other people have dropped off. So it's all, we're just one big happy family here doing happy family things. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, what else I got in my bucket here? Going. Drop off one of those. Shadrath's still suit. Wait, when did I get this? It's aluminum tier. Maybe someone might actually like that. And Dune Man heavy jacket. That's a tier 4 heavy coat. Oh, we're out of carbide and diamondine. Wish my server had a guild. Ah, Scooter. Yeah, it's kind of nice playing with a guild. So let's drop off the diamondine and carbide scraps. And if somebody, yeah, sees carbide scraps, so if that's all stuff to use to make vehicles, makes it very easy when everyone contributes for other people to make some stuff. This guild is one big happy murdering family. Yeah. Okay. What we need is we need a second gearbox. Let me make that right meow. Construction tool, I need some scrap metal. Diamondine. Yeah, Diamond Dallas Page. Diamond Dave. All the diamonds. Ugh. Okay, so let's go to crafting. So I'm just gonna make a construction tool. I just, sometimes if I run out of room in my inventory, I leave that one behind. I have to restart a new server? Oh yeah, you could always go to the, Scooter, you could always go to the Discord, the official Discord, and just, I think there's like a group wanted kind of thing there. What box is this? Empty, okay. Actually, why don't we do this? Okay, so... Put that there. Okay, so I'm gonna make another storage box right about there. There we go. That'll be our second storage box for illicit contraband. No! For gear that people just either need or don't need. Okay, so what else do I have? My immediate inventory. I need to put my cash away. I got a couple weapons. I've got this cloth I should probably put away. There's that. Anything else need to go in people's boxes? I will put this in my private storage. Save that for later. I got a house drill shot. House stuff needs to be... House stuff is... we're way past house stuff at this point, so it can just get recycled. Turn that into useful crap. Alright, house drill shot. I'd feel really upset with myself if I accidentally recycled my mercenary still suit. Okay, tell you what, let's take the non-shortcut way to my office. Which I think is this way, maybe? Yeah, I think this is it. I gotta take the stairs like a chump. They really do need to give us those, like, suspensor elevator things. Like a down and an up, so you can go up and down. Booty going up, down. Alright, let's do this. So, yeah, my box here, I got 76,000, so I'm getting close to 300,000 in game. I have no idea what to spend my money on, to be honest. Put that right there for meow. Okay. Alright, well, let's do that. I guess I can put this gun away, too. Yoink. I just brought that gun as a backup in case my other guns went bye-bye. There we go. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, full suspensor belt's fantastic, man. It just never stops being fun to use. Yeah, you can do stuff like that with a Shigawara claw. Just jump from rooftop to rooftop. Like Speederman. You know, Peter Speederman. Spider-Man? Nah, pretty sure it's pronounced Speederman. Okay, let's do this. Got lots of ammo, and I don't need all this ammo on me, so we're going to drop off 500 rounds, and someone else can have it. Do you have every single Atreides and Harkonnen building set, swatches, and vehicle skins? If not, that's what you buy. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, so... yeah, I do. Oh, this box is full. Oh. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I probably should go get that stuff. I've soloed to the attack copter. Well, you mean as in you've been playing all the way up to having an attack chopper? Not unreasonable. Let's see, repair. Just got a few repairs to do. My wings looking. Wings are reasonably okay. I have a love-hate relationship with how they treat some of the interaction stuff in this game. Sometimes it looks cool, but it doesn't feel very good. But I guess the repair system's okay. Alright, oh, the scanner! Chat, you were supposed to remind me not to forget the scanner, and I almost forgot the scanner. I recycled everything once when I first started. Oh, yeah. That's not good. Alright, here we go. Swish, swish, swish. Ah, I'm still trying to do the thing where I fly over and swish right into my office. Someone didn't remind me to bring my scanner. I think it was chat. Where's my scanner? Alright, there's my scanner. I never use this thing. I don't know. It's required to do certain missions. Thank you, Desmatic. I won't now, apparently. Clunk. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, we have a lot of people tuned in. Hey, if you are watching the stream and you've been enjoying it, consider following. My name is Ken Merchant. I do stream Monday through Friday, starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 8 p.m. Universal Time. I have been streaming a lot of Saturdays, too, and I may actually stream tomorrow. I think I've been streaming every Saturday for the last almost 2 months straight. I didn't plan that. I normally only do 5 days a week, but, ooh, maybe that's why I've been tired a lot. Golly. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow. And then I think the weekend after that I can't, because I'm doing something else. But yeah, consider following. Also, for those of you watching on YouTube, thank you for that. I am trying to become a YouTube partner again after losing partnership due to not really doing anything on the platform. So now I am. Now I'm multi-streaming there, and I've actually got 2 videos I'm uploading pretty soon. Crudo, yeah. So, and I haven't finished all the PvE stuff yet, so I do have some incentive to keep playing. So is it pronounced Kruto Yigrok, or is it Kruto Yigrok? You know, your name reminds me of Krutoy Cap from playing DayZ and DayZ Standalone, DayZ Mod, because yeah, there's a place on the map of Trinaris. It's called Krutoy Cap, and that's a section of the game. My favorite place on that map was always Scalisti Island, because a lot of servers would set that up as a big combat zone. I loved Scalisti Island. I think some of the most intense gameplay I've ever had in my life was at Scalisti Island, because it's just so nuts. Okay, Krutoy, that makes sense. Nothing wrong with waiting. Or dating. Uh-oh, sounds like I got company already. I like how you can reload while flying. Spray and pray here. Wait, I have a grenade for a reason. Here we go. Play with this. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, I have a grenade for a reason, and it's to do that. Alrighty. Okay, so where's this scan thing that I gotta scan again? So the enemies probably respawn. Let me scan real quick here. I think we're good. Yeah, look at the giant cactus. Awesome. See if it'll let me loot this again. Nope, timer. Okay, so I have to use the scanner here, do I? I see how it is. What's the wrong one? Orf. Okay, number 6. Scanner. Alright, scan the site under the giant cactus and the Udum. Okay, now what do I do? Kill everybody. My name, it's Russian for badass gamer, so Krutoy is badass and pronounce Krutoy, and Igrok is gamer, pronounce Igrok. Okay, gotcha. So Krutoy, if it in Russian, would Krutoy cap be like badass coast or something? Krutoy is also the license plate on all my cars. I have Krutoy, Krutoy 1, and Krutoy 2, and Krutoy G. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I remember Krutoy cap from playing DayZ. Alright, so scan this site. So now what do I do? Hey, 7th Vision. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing the... I finished 3 out of the 5 classes, so I just got 2 more to go, but I'm kind of wrapping up some side quests before I start on Swordmaster. I guess I'll save Bene Gesserit for last. So, let's see. Okay, dangerous dealings. Okay, it says scan the Masquerade site in Udum. That's peculiar. That's actually... The quest isn't updating for some reason. And normally it's supposed to tell you the next step. Maybe as soon as I leave, it'll update. Now the world will never know. Yeah. Yeah, see the missing peon, it's for some reason that the mission's not updating. I wonder what gives. I'm just gonna run there. Could use some exercise. 7th Vision, did this game bug out on you at all? Or not this game, this mission. It's going well, Arwen. I finished the main story, the faction story, and 3 out of the 5 class stories. How you doing? Sucks to be those guys. Wahoo! Yeah, I wonder why the mission didn't update. At least on screen. Maybe it'll update once I get there. Someone earlier said it was a bugged mission. It's kind of weird that it didn't update. Yeah, let me go. I did have the common sense or the sense to try checking the next mission parameter, I guess you could say. Ow. Forgot these have collision. Whoops. Just gonna drop in on my friends here. Anyone? Oh man, I have to go back up. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I'm up. Like that booty going.
I see someone.
Okay, so... Ooh. Can you imagine getting shot in the face repeatedly? Probably doesn't feel very good. Just a hunch, though, really. Okay, so the next location... I discovered the Masquerade camp, but it says I have to go down. Oh, kinky. So it looks like there's something... I have to find a way to get to the location. Because it's giving me the on-screen mission marker, but just the UI didn't update, so I wonder what's up with that. Oh, here we go. What's in here? Still telling me I have to go down from here. Curiouser and curiouser. All right, let's use item. Yoink. Tricky. So how do I... Is there like a secret tunnel, maybe? Okay. Aha. Alright, so this is it. So let me try scanning. Yeah, missing peon. Okay, so there it is. Okay, so I basically kind of forced it to unbug itself. Found something you could use. It zaps insects out of the sky mid-flight. It's awesome. That sounds like it could be nice. I've just been killing zombies on 7 Days to Die with friendos. Yeah, you know, I tried playing 7 Days to Die. I kind of like DayZ more. DayZ was built on a milsim engine, and I kind of liked that. This is a new area I haven't seen before. Yeah, this is just the Udum. Yeah, this is the Udum. As in Udila, Udilalu. The Udum. Alright, the search Taco's watch. Okay, so yeah, we're searching for somebody. So yeah, our quest continues. So yeah, I guess just the there we go. Just squeezing our way through there. Posted video tutorial. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. I still need to check out that game you were talking about as well. Okay, here we are at Taco's watch. I don't even let the animation finish. Okay, so looks like all this moisture. I do have a dew side with me, but my thermos is full. My liter John. No, they didn't. Oh, no scoped! I didn't do a 360 though. I should have did a 360 first. Yeah, I did a flying no scope sniper shot right to the face. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. Okay. Interact. Okay, we searched Taco's Wrath. Oh, who's this guy?
Shields up.
Shields up. Oh, gotta reload, reload, reload. Oh, oh. Using that kung fu on me. Oh, crap. Oh, that was a weird glitch. I was trying to throw my missile, but I got, like, stuck for a second, but the animation didn't play. So, hey, a kill's a kill, right? It is what it is. All right, let's contact the issuer. Oh, wrong button. All right, J. Okay, JK. Let's see. All right, there's this. Dangerous dealings. Let's see. Okay, contact issuer. Whether it was his intention or not, it seems Kafok is now in the hands of the Masquerade. I've heard distressing rumors about those cultists. I fear he may be in grave danger. I've done some inquiring of my own regarding the Masquerade. In some of their recruiting literature, they promise new converts will be housed at a place in the Udum they call the Learning Center. If Kafok is indeed a recent convert, that is where you will most likely find him. The literature claims the Learning Center is a garden of peace and the doorway to enlightenment. Sounds like some sort of indoctrination program. Poor, foolish Kafok. We must get him out of there. Yeah, get him out of that damn cult. Okay. Reach the house of Feek. The Feek Dish. Rude. Level 159. Again, you raise levels so very quickly in this game doing just the regular questing. It's almost nutty how fast it goes up. Again, max level is 200, and I never thought I was gonna get there, but man, I'm almost 160 already. Yes, I've been here before. Weehaw! Gotta surf our way down. Yeehaw! Clunk. Isn't that cool? You can actually surf your chopper and just put it away mid-flight. Be la Kaifa. Becomes way slower after 160. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, good to know. Shields up, red alert. So see that guy's got his... Oh.
Your badness is nothing next to the power of the dark side.
Code dude, hello.
We have cookies. What do you have?
Indigestion. Oh, it caught that lady right in the side of the face. Nothing I love more than killing cultists. There we go, reload. How do you claim the drops? Starfocker, type in exclamation point drops. Once you've collected them on Twitch, you do have to go to your Twitch inventory and physically click the claim button, unless you have an add-on like Better TTV or 7TV that will auto-claim drops for you. So type in exclamation point check drops. That'll go right to your inventory page. There's a command there in my chat. And then, let's see, oh my... They keep setting them up and I keep knocking them down. Hold on. I just exploded that guy to death. Do a backflip? Ugh, I keep trying, but it doesn't work. Check drops. Exclamation point check drops. So that'll make sure that you have physically claimed your drops. From there, you need to also create a Funcom account. Type in exclamation point drops, and yeah, go to account.duneawakening.com, and then you can check your drop inventory with that second link. An IRL backflip, I would probably become a quadriplegic if I tried. Oh, did these guys just respawn? I don't remember these guys respawning so quickly. Alright, hold on. I'm doing the same thing I just did twice. Now, if I was on a diving board at a swimming pool, then sure, I'd give it a shot. But man, I can't do a backflip to save my life. Yeah, I think you need some pretty solid leg strength and reflexes to be able to do that. Okay, so now I have to search for the plans. Okay, looks like I gotta go up a little bit more. I've gotta throw up a little bit more. So, I remember you saying you were doing backflips back when you were 20 at the Beach Boys concert or something. Oh, I don't think I did any backflips then, but yeah. There was, is it upstairs? I did go to a free outdoor Beach Boys concert. I was being a huge weirdo for laughs. Oh God! Woo! God, those heavy machine gunners, man, they roast you if you're not paying attention. I just thought for sure that guy was gonna die from my my attack. Just I was working my way through a testing site, made it halfway through, died a couple times, and by the third respawn, all the AI I downed had already come back. Yeah, man, it does happen. Oh, jeez! Okay, hold on. Ah, there we go. Got one of them in the doorway. Oh, I killed both of them. Nice. Like this body's sliding down the hallway here, or the stairwell. Let's see, where is this? I killed that guy. Alright, so yeah, I was downed, but I was not out. I did not get killed. Thankfully. That fool Shisa believes he can stand in the path of Shai-Hulud and live. He is badly mistaken, or if. Let his death serve as a reminder for the others. They were happy enough to take our Solaris, but now, in our hour of need, they turn their backs, they refuse our money, then they leave us little choice. Assemble a team. We have a brother within Shisa's household who can give us valuable information, ensure that he reaches us intact, and after he's given us his knowledge, grant him the honor of watering our garden. Uh-oh. Sounds like a betrayal. Getting pinned down by this guy's... Yeah, man. Alright, search for the map. You gotta take a crap on this dude's map. Let's go back downstairs. Yeah, I just thought I was gonna down that guy a little faster than I did, and nope. That dude was lighting me up. Game's getting a little choppy here. Got some free sustenance. Kill the melee guy first, then the sniper. go. Is this person not dead? Oh, wait, what the hell? Is this place bugged or what? Shoo. It was weird. I killed a guy and he didn't fall over. That guy's still there. Hold on, check this out. Boom! Alright, I'm stinking up the joint. Hold on. Oh crap, one button. No! I keep fumbling my buttons! Alright, here we go. Let's use this guy instead of one of our big med kits. What's going on here? Alright, let's see if we can pick up their body. Oh, yep, there we go. Hee. Alright, there we go. It looks like I need to go up a little more. Gotta go a little bit more up. That was very strange. Where are you on the map? I am all the way here. I'm at the Learning Center, which is in the Udom. It's this location. Yeah, my game started to chug a little bit. Like, because this is a very large base. It's a standing corpse. Yeah, it was strange. It's weird that there are no enemies in here. Usually there are enemies in here. I've been here a few times. Yeah, there's a few different quests actually ask you to come here. Okay, we're searching for the map. Okay, let's do this. Check out the melee guy first. Oh. There we go. Oh shit, taking. Oh crap! Oh, it's another heavy. Woo. Wait for my explosive to recharge here. Damn, he took those like a champ. That's awesome. Oh no! Crap! Woo. That guy must be a mini boss. Man, he took everything I threw at him. He's like, yeah, and I ain't even mad. Oh shit. Hold on. So yeah, he can't come out of there. It's like, damn my programming. Alright, we're gonna execute this guy. Oh, I was trying to use my knife. Oh. Phew. That was pretty good, man. He took a licking and keep on ticking. It's like, I'm not even upset. I'm impressed. There's this guy right here, too. My backpack is full. Alright, let's see. Drop this body. There we go. You can pick up bodies, but they're very heavy. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. Okay, so let's see. There's the map. Alright. Ah, there it is, tucked in the corner. Map of Udom with the trail you followed marked. Excellent. I laugh at thy explosives, yes. I made 17 stacks of plastistone today. I was not expecting to have 2,000 plastistone. I was ready to hunker down and mine 2 million basalt stone. Glad I won't need that now. No. You are good to go. Brr. Okay. Alright, so contact issuer. Alright, I have an issue with the guy I have to contact. Burp. Right. Dangerous dealings. Alright, contact. I admit I sold them supplies, even weapons, but at that time I thought they were just deluded pilgrims certain to perish in the desert. I cut them off once I learned the truth. I even started spreading the word about the danger they present. Now they want revenge. These masquerade are irrational fanatics. They can't be reasoned with or bribed like normal people. I beg of you, find this death squad they are assembling and eliminate them before they can eliminate me. Greetings from Cologne? Köln? Köln, Deutschland? Cologne, Germany? I've been to Köln. I had some Kolsch while I was there. Okay. All right. All right. Scan the location in Central Udom. Teabag, teabag. Yeah, this question is going on a little longer than I thought it was going to, but it makes me happy because I actually enjoyed this game. Brr. That's what I have to say about that. Brr. Okay. Oops, I forgot to actually finish healing here. Okay, scan the chopper. Or spawn the chopper. Alright, so now where am I headed? Actually, I probably don't need to fly there. Oh, I guess I'll fly there. It's a little faster. I mean, it's only 300 meters, you know? Go for a little walk. Okay, so it's somewhere in here. Oh, yeah, it looks like we've got, yeah, we've got bad guys already. I think one of them just took a pot shot at me. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Got that guy. Dang, there's a sniper somewhere. Oh, Jesus, right here. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, so there's apparently another thing I need to scan. Scan these dead bodies for free loot. That's what I'm scanning. Ooh, they had a spice spear. Hold on, check this out. Waboom! Okay, there we go. Now I'm spicy. Let's see. Can I land a grenade right up in there? Boom! Did I get any of them? I did not. Oh, maybe I softened them up a little bit. There we go, take all their stuff. Ah, here it is, the scan spot. Yeah, hold on. Can I snipe this guy in the midair? Oh, hold on. Ah, I gotta reload, damn it. Hold on, snipe in midair. Ah, I missed. I'm terrible at this game, apparently. Oh god, that sounded terrible. He's like, help, help, dead. Alrighty, so let's scan the other business here. Alright, so we've got to find the death squad. Oh, excuse me. Oh, crap, I gotta reload. God, right in the face. Alright, scan the location in Central Udom, so let's try again. Let's see. Is this not the... Scan the location in Central Udom. This is odd. Now where do I go? Scan the location. Huh, what am I doing wrong? Is this the part where someone said it's bugged? No open casket for her, yeah. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Scan location outside Wormsite Spire. Man, this is like a go fetch mission. Alright, we're trying to track down these clowns. Are you down to clown? If they ever allowed modding for this, I'd love it if somebody could turn one of these into the dropship from the movie Aliens. That'd make me exquisitely happy. How many drops is this for you, Lieutenant? 38 simulated. How many combat drops? 2, including this one. I'll tell you what, man. Yeah, just, the chopper really does make things very quick. Is this the spot? Oh yeah, might not even have to kill those guys. Might not have to kill those guys, I should say. Okay. Search Taco's watch. Again. Alright, I guess we're going in. Well, looks like we might have a couple extra dudes here. Here we go. There it is. Yeah, see, I'm level 160. Okay, so apparently people were saying it slows down around 160. Alright, we have to investigate Taco's watch. Just wonder what the simulated drops were just shaking about. Yeah, probably just training sims, you know? Lots of training sims. You're like asking me, it's like, how many times have you flown a 737? It's like, oh, 87 times. How many real ones? 0. You know, just, it's like flight simulator, right? Alright, so whatever it is I gotta do below where I am. Whoever I gotta do. Ah, what's this place? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I turned his shields on right at the last second. Crap. Oh, crap. Whoop. Shit. Woo. Oh, man. Oh. Crap, gotta go. Oh, shit, I got myself trapped in this room. Hold on. In case anyone tries to come in here. Hold on. There we go, got him. I knew they were gonna try to come in here. Well, that was an interesting way to kill that guy. All the sounds are echoing. Whew. That was a bit of a spicy pickle I got myself in there just for a second. Okay, now is this going to be a boss fight, or is this just going to be a regular thing? Yeah, rocket to the face. Uh-oh. God, looks like we got a couple heavy gunners. Hold on. Alright, I killed one of those dudes. Hold on. I always forget to... Ah, shit, I always forget to... Ah, crap. No! Ah, crap. Woo! Go. Run. There we are. Gotta heal. Look how much life I have left. Barely 80. Oh, shit. Where's that heavy at? There we go. This guy's take such a beating. It's awesome. Oh, that was the hit squad. Oh, I was wondering, man. These guys are a little beefier. That was the hit squad. What did they? It wasn't the Princess Bride that took me off the hit squad. You are the hit squad or something. Someone's taking pot shots at me, and I don't know where they are. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Death from above. Crap. I like that. It's like no thanks. Yeah, those guys are Tough when they get up close to you like that. Shit, I missed! Oh god, he's using the kung fu on me. There we go. Oh, that's another big boy. Oh god. Whew. Holy crap. Oh, it's not somebody I want to go toe-to-toe with without my shield. Holy moly. Okay. Phew. Man, there's no way that other guy would have lived if it hadn't been for me. That guy died so hard he went inside the wall. Okay. Shoo, buddy. Yeah, again, that was a pretty spicy meatball. Oh yeah, it's the Brute Squad. Yeah, you are the Brute Squad. Yeah, Princess Bride's a fun movie. Have you tried 40K Rogue Trader? Yes, I have. Actually, I did a sponsored stream for them back when the game came out. Also, when are you trying the next game? Probably Monday. I might do. Oh, Captain Schiffer. From one captain to another. I do salute you. But yeah, I think probably tomorrow. Well, I might stream more Dune tomorrow. Maybe. Oh shit! Oh no! I did more damage to myself. No! Scully! I can't reload. Oh, there it goes. All right, here we go. Damn, I missed. No! That's ow! Ow! What? Oh, golly. I love this gun, but man, it's any action, like pretty much any action you do that isn't reloading, stops the reload. Oh no! Not that guy! No! Of all the guys to come down the stairs. Oh no! Son of a gun! Damn, I haven't died in a while too. All right, let's respawn at the checkpoint. Go! Here's the knives. Oh yeah. Alright, damn it, where's my body? God, I gotta go all the way back in there, probably. Damn, I almost made it through that whole thing without dying. Yeah, of all the people who had to come down that stairwell just then, of course it was a heavy gunner. Of course it was. Grr! Let's see, how do I get back in there? Alright, let me go in there and get my,
Hostile among us!
Alrighty. I probably gonna have to... I was just about to say, I'm probably gonna have to fight my way in there. Like I said, I love this gun, but it is... That guy tried to walk away. Let's see. I guess all the enemies respawned. Oh, jeez, there's that big guy again. Woo! Hey, where did this guy come from? Shit. Oh, come on. Great. Stay out of the yuck. Phew. Alrighty. These guys are gonna make me fight for my own loot. Ah, crap. Poison. Oh, come on! I was literally in the middle of I was literally in the middle of healing myself just then. Nice, direct hit with a grenade. Oh, sniper. Oh, pop your head up, stupid. Do it. There we go. Golly, this place has been... I think I'm having more trouble getting out of this place than getting into it. Or than I did getting into it. Alright, we're being raided. Oh, it's by Survival Bob. Welcome, Bob. Hello. I'm just about to, just about to get out of here. Welcome. had a little whoopsie doodle trying to get through this place. I technically already beat the mission, but then I tried to go back the long way, and all the enemies I killed respawned. Alright, let's do this then. Well, welcome everybody. Thank you so much. Be sure to check out the Survival Bob at some time if you're tuned in here. Uh-oh. Let's see. Somebody's taking pot shots at me, and I can't see who it is. Oh, I see where they are. Hold on. Red about Shmya. Hi. There we go. There's so much for that dude. Okay. You know you can hold E to loot all right. Yeah, it's just sometimes I just I don't know. I just spam spacebar. Because I think part of it is because sometimes I end up picking up stuff that I don't want to pick up, so I kind of just look at it real quick. But yeah, I mean, there's multiple ways to pick up loot in the game. I think there's like 3 different ways. All right, finally, whew, that was a bit of a pickle. Yeah, space hammer, right? Okay, let's go to journey. Okay. Alrighty, dangerous dealings. Okay, contact the issuer. There's a fair chance you've disrupted their assassination plot by eliminating those fighters, but I'd feel safer if you could eliminate the man responsible for planning it all. The Masquerade member I dealt with was a brute named Tamir. During our negotiations, he got several rounds of spice brandy under his belt and began to brag about how he had trained as an assassin. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'd rest easier if he were dead. He also told me a bunch of other outlandish things about gardens and martyr worms in old Imperial testing stations. Sound like rubbish, of course, but if any of it is true, it would be the bit about testing stations. Look for Tamir there. Okay, so where are we headed? Oh, it's an entire testing station. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, I think I got time for this. Yeah, Ajax, yeah, the drops, oh, sorry, button. These are the drops, yeah, it's the second set of observer building materials, which you can use to build some fun things. So hopefully you've already collected the first set, because those are sadly no longer available. But, yeah, those, they be them. Okay, so I have to find a bigwig in this testing station, apparently. Let's hope I don't get raffle pwned on the way in. Hi. Like that, he's like, goo. I'm almost out of my med kits that I've been using. To go back to regular bandages, which is fine. Alright, so let's see it. So we have to find the big boss that's in this big base. Search the Imperial testing station. So, let's see. Survival Bob is also streaming Dune Awakening. Well, thank you again, Bob. Yeah, spamming spacebar feels quicker to me. Yeah, I don't know. It just depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes I use collect all, sometimes I don't. I think sometimes if I feel like I'm in a rush, yeah, you know, I try to use collect all. But then sometimes I just don't pick up, I stop picking up gun parts, you know, I just don't need them anymore. Okay. Alright, so eliminate the Masquerade Assassin. It's not like I just ran past those booby traps. Jeez, right when I was about to get a headshot. So, Survival Bob, what's been? Don't let me keep you if you're gonna go take a break, grab a snack, eat a sandwich, take a dump. But I was gonna ask, what's been your favorite part about the game so far? Uh-oh. Use the standard bandages. I also play very scrappy, so any healing I find. You know, it's funny. I is what I use. Yeah, you know, normally I don't use the med kits, but I just had so many of them. I was like, all right, let me just go ahead and start using them. It's been a very long time. Right, here we go. So let's do this. Let's see. Okay, so we'll do take all. There we go. Alright, and then take all. Yoink. There we go. So it's kind of 6 to 1, half dozen of the other, right? So. There's a secret bad guy in here. You can switch shoulders if you didn't know that. Yep, there they are. I like how they ragdoll when you kill them. Okay. I've picked up so many particle capacitors today. Dropped them all off at the guild base. Okay, so let's see. It should be loot all by default. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. But again, sometimes you're running low on inventory space, so you don't want to pick up everything. Sometimes, but sometimes not. Yoink. Let's see if we can find that assassin. Did I miss the box again? I was just in here earlier tonight and I missed the golden box again, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. Let's see if I can get out of here before the door. Oh, I was about to say, can I get out of here before the door closes again? I did that the last time I was in here. I really liked using the heavy machine gun. It's just, it's tough to use. Anytime you're using the heavy machine gun, all the melee guys catch up to you real quick. Just... Actually, genuinely enjoy using heavy machine guns in games. I typically lean towards heavy gunner builds in video games. But yeah, it's not, just honestly not viable for a lot of stuff. I'm trying to sit there and spray them bullets. Sounds like someone's flying directly above me. Oh, someone else is here. Oh. Come on. Just get out of there. Oh. Hey, I'm level 161 now. Still climbing in those levels. Okay, yeah, I was here earlier today for a different quest. They kind of, you know, reuse some of these places. Haga Basin is big, but it's not that big. But it's also not that small. Yeah, there was supposed to be a boss fight in here.
Someone's here.
Yeah, the last time I was in here... Yeah, the last time I was in here, none of the enemies had spawned. Uh-oh. Alright, we got company now. Oh, damn it! That must be the assassin there. No! That stupid thing, it bounced off the wall. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. It bounced off the wall. It just landed right on me. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, wrong gun. Ow! Damn it. Damn it, I gotta remember to hold my shots. That's so funny, though. Ah, there we go. Killed that guy. Yeah, see, sometimes, I don't know why, it stops the reload. Okay, so the assassin's gotta be this heavy guy. Oh, hold on. You're right about there. Ooh, no, get off the wall! No, get off the wall! Golly. Phew. There we go. Wait, was that not the assassin? Uh-oh. Eliminate the Masquerade Assassin. Is that... Where are they? I believe that contract is still bugged. No, because it's the end of a big-ass quest chain. Oh, really? Oh, man, it's bugged, huh? Ah, bummer. Yeah, because I was about to... if that... Yeah, I thought the heavy guy was the assassin, but I guess not. Oh, really? Oh, poop. Oh, pee-pee poo-poos. Yeah, because I think this is supposed to be the end of the quest chain, right? Oh, man. Dang. Alrighty, well... Guess I just... Man, you're right, I can't finish this one. They actually live somewhere else, you can kill them? Oh, really? So the marker says that they're here, but they're actually somewhere else? There was a workaround in the other testing station, but the geniuses at Funcom patched the workaround instead of actually fixing the quest. Oh. Or be the first to kill them after a server reset. Oh. Oh, yeah, because I'm assuming this was the end of that long quest chain. Assassin is on Smoko? Is that like a hobby, or...? Well, barnacles. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's about that time. Well, yeah, I guess I'll have to, he's on... Oh, Smoko means work break. Oh, I see. Like I would say in Deutsch, I think, Rauschepause. Smoke break. I think that's the literal translation. You guys gonna die. Oh, I killed him by shooting him in the arm. That makes sense. Well, crap hammers. Yeah, I guess I can't finish that until they fix it. Yeah. Because I was at 163 earlier. Alright. Well, we may just have to pause right here for today then. Is that the sniper again? Trying to get their attention. Are they there? Where are they? Oh, man, that was a good hiding job. Alright, I'm gonna take over this perch here. Alright, well, yeah, I guess, dang, I guess that's where we're gonna have to pause for today. I'm not sure this server's gonna reset anytime soon, but, yeah, so this mission is called, let's see. Steve, I mean, you probably know. So this one's called Dangerous Dealing, and yeah, I'm assuming killing the Masquerade Assassin is probably the last mission on that quest chain. It's a big quest chain. It's a very big quest chain. I started with missing peon, and just, I don't know, man, big-ass quest chain. I was supposed to get a sniper rifle. Yeah, I wonder if, I guess, I don't know if anyone knows if there are any workarounds. Possible workarounds. Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, I'll pause right here. Yeah, I think that's the end. It's in another location. It was in Steam. Oh, okay. All right, I'll have to look that up and then take a chance on see if I can find that guy. Reset should be in less than an hour. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta jump off myself because, yeah, I've been live for about 6 hours, and that is usually where I pause for today. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in. Again, my name is Kev Richard. I do stream usually Monday through Friday, but sometimes on Saturdays. I start at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 8 p.m. Universal Time. Oh, they patched that workaround. Ah, bummer. So I guess I'll just have to wait until they fix it. Can you imagine getting all the way to the end? Dang. All right, well, nevertheless, we'll try another time, I suppose. Ooh, yeah, it's about that time for me, buddy. Woo! Yeah, so, yeah, I probably will be live tomorrow. I might do a full 6 hours, maybe just 4 hours. I got some stuff I gotta work on tomorrow. But, yeah, I think I'll stream one more Saturday's worth of Dune. I've been streaming a lot of Saturdays because of Dune. Yeah, Monday through Saturday. I don't normally stream 6 nights a week, but probably tomorrow as well. So, then on Sunday, we're gonna watch, I think it's called The Phoenician Scheme, the new Wes Anderson movie for Sunday movie night. And, yeah, that'll be my weekend. Okay. All right, let's do this. I do want to say thank you to our 5 new subs. Appreciate that. I saw a bunch of resubs as well. I appreciate all the bits and Tangy alerts. And thank you for the raids. We had a number of raids tonight. Thank you, Survival Bob, and those who stuck around from that raid. So, yeah, because I guess the only PvE stuff I really have left are, just a couple of contracts, and it's going to be annoying that I'll be able to finish all the PvE stuff, except I won't be able to finish that mission. Arrgh. So, hopefully they get that patch maybe in like a week or two, and then, I just need to finish Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit, and then, then I've done all the PvE content in the game. It's been a heck of a game. Like I said, I think you can buy this game for as cheap as like $50. It's too new to go on sale, but that's a lot of game. I mean, it's rare that I spend over 200 hours playing a game, especially streaming a game. So, it's been quite a lot. All right, well, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. So, see, I got the yawns. Oh, man. I guess it's about that time for me. So, I'm still trying to get into the Crosswind beta. I don't know who I got to send feet pics to, but I'm still trying to get into the Crosswind beta. So let's see, who can I raid that we haven't raided in a while? I guess raise your hand in chat if you're still collecting progress in your drops. If so, I'll go raid a Dune Awakening streamer. And it's on Keymailer. Oh, I didn't know, Survival Bob. Have you Survival Bob? I'm assuming you've played it. Because if you have, let me know if you think it's good. I've been told it's kind of like Enshrouded or Valheim, except with pirates, which could be fun. I do like piratey stuff. So let's do this. We're gonna go raid Bella Curie again. It's good. Okay, I applied for it. I think I applied for it a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Still haven't gotten in, through Steam, just through Steam. But maybe I'll check out PP Mailer, see what they can do. What game is that? It's a game called Crosswind. It's a pirate-themed survival building crafting game. So like this is set on Arrakis. The other game, Crosswind's set on like islands and stuff. There's only a week or two left. I just kind of want to check it out. Probably like a one-day thing for me. But I wish I could give out keys. I know. I've been checking around to see if anyone's got extra keys and stuff. But so far, no luck. I also want to check out Scum. I haven't played Scum in a very long time, and now it's at 1.0. So I think it might be time for a Scummy replay or a Scummy second check. You have a section for creators. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. Hey, Survival Bob. Appreciate the info. Go check out Survival Bob as well here on Twitch at twitch.tv/thesurvivalbarb. All right. Well, that's going to do it for me. Please use your rad raid emotes if you go and attack Bella Curie's channel. She is streaming some more Dune at the moment, and we'll go say hi. And I'm going to switch to my phone so I can go make a snack. I'm actually kind of hungry. So, feel free to continue progress on your drops if you don't have them already, and we will see you next time, which is likely going to be tomorrow, 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 8 p.m. Universal Time. All right, take care, everybody. Many salutes to you all. I'll see you again for another Dune stream soon, TM. Good night.